So as far as what I'm bringing to the table, I bring me. Get mine, without mine, go hard, looking for another like me. What's up? I bring me. Whose love is the tightest, whose kiss is the nicest. Me. Whose touch is the rightest. Me. Bad bitch, that's me. That bitch.
Hey, it's TJ Miller. We're talking about Wisdom Over Feeling, right? The best YouTube channel that I've come across.
Hey.
And it's my best. Just tune in, and then tune in.
Keep that house in the family. For everyone. For you and your family.
Oh, fuck the family. The family, I love the family in my house. You know what? The family fucked my husband. Yeah, Faith fucked my husband. And what are you going to say, huh?
Terry.
Terry, what?
Can we talk about this?
Can we talk about what? Fuck you!
Whoa, hey, Terry!
Look at what you made me. Product of your pressure, made a diamond out of black heat. A rhymer out of writer and a fighter out of pacifist. How dare you try to match this miraculous kind of practice? Stand alone, unrivaled in my genius, solo active. What you said you wanted, but I don't think you're ready for this level of incredible. I'm leading the league of extraordinary gentlemen. You Dorian Gray trying to hold on to your innocence. What you thought you made it out? I'm putting you back in. You started the war, now you A-ball in the action. I'm napalm in your faction with some B-boys doing backspins and DJs on the waxes. I'm D-Way to the heat gang with a free aim at the basket. It's just that simple for me. You let your head get blown up cause you gassed up by your simple homies. Time to face your sentence, homie. Judgment day is here to turn your pride into repentance, homie. Homie, homie, homie. Welcome to the fallout. Stunned opponents tumbling in the days about to fall out. Clutching its sanity like a man with his final straw out. Must be your vanity that made me ham and go this far out. I'm giving out lessons like your least favorite teacher. Each raised on my street game, but we each aim to be leader. You learned that the hard way. I grew up in hallways where pissing, cooking rocks was like Febreze and hood apartments. But that's all behind me now. Rappers fall behind me now. Line you up like a temple tape, but tempers take me out my mind. 6 years on the bench and now I'm going in. It's about that time. How you think I'm finna act? I'm gon' Shiva on your grind. When your album come out, I guess I'm gon' cheat on every line. Please excuse my language, my anger has got me spitting flames. Blowing up on records like you struck a match and lit propane. I present you Cyrock, I suggest you don't forget that name.
Choose wisely.
Will I fall? Will I fly? Heal my soul, fulfill my high. Cross my heart and hope to die. With my slice of devil's spine.
Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. I know that it's difficult. I'm stacking this paper, it's sorta habitual. I blow the residual and fucking your bitch like it's part of my ritual. Part of the visual, but money you give me a heart on a typical. I wanted it physical, $1 million I count up in intervals. Without it I'm miserable. Don't wanna fall off, so I'm all in my bag. Thinking God like it's biblical. I know it's gonna solve every problem I have. I bought on the principle. Remember the teachers was all on my ass. Now look all of them pitiful, and all of a sudden I'm so good at math. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Can't take it when you die, but you can't live without it. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Can't take it when you die. Uno, dos, tres. Big bills, big bills. I fell in love with big wheels and quick thrills. My niggas running tip drills. Can't sit still. Don't give a fuck if it kills. It mixed well. I'm only counting big bills. Big bills. My niggas running tip drills. Can't sit still. Don't give a fuck if it kills. It mixed well. I'm only counting. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Proceed with caution. I heard if you taste it, it only results in a hole in your heart. Fuck it, I take the whole cake and I won't leave a portion. It's only an organ. Thank God mama couldn't afford the abortion. The loneliest orphan. I flip my misfortune and grow me a fortune. My rollie is scorching. Them niggas that hated it slowly endorsing. Not coldly important. My niggas beside me like Tommy and Martin. We ballin' your carton. Then skate with your bitch like we Tony your Harton. She don't need the garments. She horny from all of the money we countin'. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up. Count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Can't take it when you die, but you can't live without it. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Can't take it when you die. Uno, dos.
Will I fall? Will I fly? Heal my soul, fulfill my high. Cross my heart and hope to die with my slice of devil's pie.
In this very moment, I'm king. I was born for this mission. In this very moment, I'm king.
I'm king.
In this very moment, I'm king. I was born for this mission. In this very moment, I'm king. I'm king.
Say what, so baby tell me what's up. Can we ascend to higher heights so when the path gets rough, we can give into brighter nights. Breathe, repeat, expound by leaps and soda, reap our souls the key. The passion's the and filled with heat. Living this life full of hustle, I barely get enough time. You know me from the platinum, how I stack and shine. You see a lot of contenders, they try to enter through my world. A reputation known as the untouchable ground. I'm moving on and now I'm trying to make a change in my ways. Be the best that I can be, then left me all of my days. Now we can blaze pathways or just take our time. Better holler if you hear me, cause left eye gon' shine. My eyes don't lie, see how they glisten when you pass me by. You and I don't need permission to be unified. Surely I've seen and heard of many places. Then I traveled around the world, see many faces. Don't let another one get near me if you wanna be true. And show me that nobody else can do it better than you. So if you're serious, I'm curious to see what you got. My love is furious cause I believe in flowing a spot.
Revitalize your skin with the restorative power of Herprana. Purposeful skincare,
Herprana's handcrafted formulations, deeply rooted in holistic wisdom, unite time-tested remedies with contemporary insights, forging a harmonious synergy that resonates with your body, mind, and soul. To shop, go to Herprana.com/TiffanyRed and enjoy a 10% discount on your order using exclusive code TiffanyRed.
All right, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Can y'all hear me? Right? It says there's 11 in the chat at the moment. Can somebody let your girl know if you can hear me all right? Because I cannot find my earbud for the life of me. So while I look for that, somebody let me know if my mic sounds A-okay, right? Because it's funny that I noticed it said it was like 3 to 4 people waiting. So if it's supporters, thank you. I hope y'all hit the like on your way in. But for the trolls, for the cloud watchers, you know who you are. Somebody could let your girl know if you can hear me all right. But until then, I'm going to search for this earbud. But I'm going to repeat, and on your way in, please hit the like button. If you like the content, go ahead and subscribe. Because we're going to get into some things tonight/morning, okay? Because on my end, it says it's 1:33 a.m. But I know people are in different parts of the world. So wherever you at, thank you for tuning in. We're going to get into some things, right? Okay. Sounds good to me. Anyway, so listen, child. There's been some things going on out here in these YouTube streets, right? And, earlier I had my live. It was a good live. If anybody have to catch the replay on that, just go to my live section. The video is still there. For the most part, I will leave those videos up because that's going to be a collective effort. And a lot of people need to see that, right? So that live is still available. Actually, while we listen to something here, I will get that link for you. How about that? So anyway, I got done with my live. I was feeling good. I was feeling accomplished because I'm getting back into my content, right? Because a lot of people don't know me out here in the streets. I realize some people are being introduced or maybe reintroduced because you really didn't know who I was. That's fine. So I got off my live and then was informed about the Voices Venus live. And I'm like, I wonder what's going on over there. Because honestly, I'm trying to clear my algorithm of a lot of that content. The circulatory relationship. Are you going to make me a sandwich? Are you sitting in your soft boy era getting rimmed up, okay, with your bros, with the bussy bros? All that. Like, I did not want that in my algorithm at all, right? But when I became informed about a live that Voice of Venus was doing, I became intrigued because based off the title, I knew that some shit had hit the fan. Because honestly, outside of what, other things that been going on, I've been doing my own thing. Like I said, focusing on getting back to the content that I do. But I also realized that I've been sitting on my hands a lot. Okay, sis, I just saw your text. I realize I've been sitting on my hands a lot when it comes to what goes on out here in the YouTube streets, for the simple fact because there were certain people involved, and the folk that were involved are people that I say that I care about, right? Even to this day. But here's the thing when it comes to that, because there's a thin line between love and dislike. Because hate is very strong, right? And I'm like on the borderline of that. But what gets me is the feeling of being bamboozled, okay, hoodwinked, led astray, these bandits running amok, and somehow was sympathizing with people that are out here terrorizing the community, and nobody want to hold these individuals accountable. But they're so quick, okay? So quick throw to the white man in your face, right? But we were there dragging the same white man around the time you were, but you wasn't there. But instead of owning up to your faults and saying my bad, I didn't know, I don't watch our channel, you'd rather just call somebody dumb and call somebody bitches and hoes because that's what you bandits do, right? That's what the Lobo Leprechaun say y'all do out here. That's what y'all do. So I'm just gonna take the word for it, right? I'm watching y'all actions outside of what y'all just say out here because your word ain't bond. Okay, let me make that clear. So anyway, when I got word that this live was happening, I said, "Oh my God, Jesus help us all," right? Because the hashtag he just won't stop to me is a very real and an important thing, okay, to spread. Because the fact that this dude only been popping up in my algorithm since like September, October. And even in the beginning of things, you start to peep shit out here in these streets. You're like, what the fuck? What's happening? And so once again, you support because of the people that are involved, the people you care about, you claim to love. You basically calling these people family, right? Because I don't use the term cis lightly out here, you know. But why I grabbed this link for you guys, right? Now, there may be a little struggle. Yeah, I already know it's a struggle stream out here in the streets on my end at times. So if you see it lag, give it just a few seconds, not even minutes, but sometimes depending on where we're at. It'll come back and regulate itself. Let me see. Live, because I really want to get this live from earlier, just in case if you missed it, right? So it seems that the little leprechaun just don't know when to quit. He's trying to paint the narrative that somebody was talking about his children for seven, 7 freaking hours, right? So you really think we were sitting here talking about your children for 7 hours? No, sir. I get that people want to mention people's members and have videos on members now. Well, if y'all goofy asses, right, would have took the opportunity. Let me move this out the way because I want to address this, right? If y'all goofy asses would have took the opportunity to do your due diligence, like your little god here said, where's your journalistic integrity? Nigga, first of all, who the fuck is a journalist over here in this bitch? I never went to school for it. Right? But when it comes to the research, I try to do my best when it comes to finding all the facts, right? Finding the receipts, not some raggedy ass receipts I'll be trying to get out here, but really trying to bring forth receipts out here. It was, or not was, but y'all had access to it for at least 2.5 weeks. Okay? Because once those numbers start going up and your girl became monetized out here, thank you everybody that has contribute to those public watch hours. Thanks to you. I appreciate you. Okay. But my point is, prior to that, y'all had all the access in the world to check out this whole 7 hour and 3 minutes and 45 seconds stream. But instead, you took a word of a bandit. Okay. I was right. My gut feeling said it. A pimp. Okay. And you went along that we was talking about his children for 7 hours. No, he said it himself. We were talking about how unfit of a parent he is. just based off the shit that we have observed out here in these streets. I don't have to talk about that again because once again, the videos are there, right? The one that you have access to that's public. But if you really want this exclusive, you have to work with me here, okay? Speech impediment, and then like it's just really hard on your girl sometimes. But if you want the exclusive content here, you got to pay for it. Sorry for you, okay? But instead, a dumb motherfucker that already incriminated himself, you want to back that? You goofy ass bitches. So anyway, once again, I know I keep going off the topic here just a little, but we always get back on track. So I got word that Venus was pretty much going off. So fair use. I won't be reviewing this whole video. I personally would like to get a little context because where I came in at, it had to be maybe an hour in. I'm not really sure. I have to go back and look. But I want to get some context here. What made the voice of Venus pop off? Okay. What did the little leprechaun do this time? Because we already know it doesn't take long for something else to happen and for him to not stop the BS he's doing, right? He created the problem and turned around and cried like, oh my God, they're just attacking me. This is why I go into demon time. I smell Cap. He says he liked Cat, but that is not a fact. I stand on that, right? So anyway, for the ones who need to know, oh, sorry, I'm sorry. For the ones, I see a lot of comments coming in. I'm going to get right to them in a minute. But I'm going to need you bussy bandits to do one thing for me.
You know what? Every time I come to this motherfucking place, you are the same one starting problems. So you know what that means, don't you?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Assume the fucking position.
On your dick, lying on your dick. Why you lying on your dick?
Okay. I will not play that whole video because that video is copyrighted and it will block this video, okay? You learn from experience, but listen, I may have to clip that audio because straight bars through the whole thing, right? So let me get through some of y'all comments before we get into the tea here, right? Because I want to see what's going on. Because I'm just like, what is, because when Venus go off, you already know, like, it got to be something. I don't see Venus bothering nobody for real. I don't really watch her content. I see you here in the chat. So if it's okay, if I, just kind of review your video just a little bit. For everyone else, Venus, if you want to drop the link in the chat, I will get the link to the video as well. Y'all go give her the views, right? But I'm just trying to get context here because I wasn't there at the beginning of the stream. So before I, go off a cliff here and just start going in on things I don't know, I'd rather just listen for myself, right? So I got my popcorn ready. I have the binoculars. Listen, I am ready, okay? Queen says, I sound good, sis. So this gives me the all-perfect opportunity to play this clip. Like I said, you necessarily don't have to hit the link. And I will drop the link too. I'm a little scared. All right. And it's limited. Trust me, everybody is not welcome. So if you try and you are a pedo sympathizer, you're a bandit, you're someone that's known to kind of redirect the conversation onto something else, I just won't let you up tonight, right? This is not redirect the stream this morning. You can do that another time. But anyway, I just want to have an excuse to play this. So if y'all don't know, Queen Cascade Soul Charger has a panel. Please go follow the Queen, if you please.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I Got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my...
Okay, shout out to the queen. I am my grandmother's rebellion, okay, also known as the spur of rebellion. See, if y'all want to talk about somebody putting in them hours, putting in that work when it comes to stream, go follow Queen, okay, with the utmost respect. Please go give Queen the support because she really be putting in them hours and the research. All right, I'm not talking about somebody that just sit up there on a little devices that they probably got from the pawn shop and everything, you know, wanting to host panels and vote for Cash App. No, sis really be putting in research and giving us information because she's over there across the pond. So shout out to my sister in the UK. Okay. Now, before I ramble on, let me just go ahead and start the stream. I'm assuming that I have some kind of permission. Like I said, go give Venus the views here. So let me get this link for y'all. But I'm going to go ahead and let it play. Let me know if y'all can hear it all right.
Hey guys, can you guys hear me? I just want to make sure everybody can hear me okay. Somebody in the chat, let me know if you can hear me.
Okay, I'm not sure if she's having an audio connection or maybe that's me, but it seemed like it's moving. But Candy Cane, you said something about AT&T, girl. Listen, that's why we've really been struggling with the Wi-Fi in our area, right? Because, girl, stop. Because they've been installing, I guess, this AT&T fiber. Apparently, there's supposed to be, I guess, a faster internet or something, right? And it's really been messing with the Infinity, or I don't know what other people have in the neighborhood, but it's really been, you know, if I haven't been struggle streaming before, like it's really been kind of a little struggle. And plus, once again, my computer is almost 10 years old, but it have mad space, right? It's very useful. As you can see, it's still kicking it. One day I will upgrade, but that's the least of my worries right now, right? As long as I can get the stream and the message out, I'm all good. Okay. So before I do that, let me not get lost in the sauce. Let me go through y'all messages right quick. Before I lose it. Okay, you said I don't blame you for that. Good morning, Venus. Yes, good morning. Good morning. Hello, peace. Hey, twin. Twin. Where have you been? Nobody knows me. Let me not. Candy Cane said that's my greeting, not my ending. Does Detroit drink that Flint water? Because I be still worried about that. Have they corrected that problem yet? Right? Are they still dealing with the issues of the leaded pipes and shit? Like, y'all over here want to talk about someone making you a sandwich every goddamn day. What about doing something to make sure people get clean ass fucking water? Don't you think people deserve that? The fuck? Let me not go down that rant today. Queen Soul Charger says, welcome to Rock Pop Culture. Smash that like button. Support the platform. Thank you. She said Jelly. Yes, shout out to Jelly. Okay. Make sure y'all get those products. Because once again, they want to say breathe life into a king. No, ma'am. If you're going to breathe life into anything, breathe life into yourself first and foremost. Secondly, into your skin, because apparently it's the biggest organ on your body here. So yeah, breathe life into that. Okay, y'all saying hello, good morning. Nah, if down low for me, no support. Thank you. I didn't know she popped off on him. I'm all ears. Girl, me too. Okay. All right, listen, I wish I can play that clip, but I think if I clip the audio, we should be okay. But should I be petty? should I be petty out here in these streets and go ahead and play it, but play the audio? Should I go find the video and play the audio and basically see what I can get by with? Because y'all know I don't be following the rules out here. Because here's the thing about this, right? Because this is when it comes to people's personas, people's past lives, and things like that. Apparently, old girl was called Vanity. Somebody help me. Indigo Vanity or something like that. I don't think I'm too far off. Share this tab in these streets for a while, right? She's been doing content for a long time, and I guess rapping. So for the sake of this show here, I will play audio because I'm just feeling in a petty mood tonight, this morning, and I'm off tomorrow, right? So I got time. So like I said, I may just drop that link. But the trolls, the freaks come out at night. So you gotta be careful when you roam around in the dark on the side of YouTube because it tends to get ghetto. Daddy used to warn me, what streets not to go down. And even as an adult, they say you women shouldn't be out past 11. Well, I'm out in these streets at 1 a.m. Try me, ho. Right? But a lot of things I've been noting is a lot of capping, narrative being created, and I didn't realize how much y'all really be lying out here, yo. It's ridiculous.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god, stop fucking lying.
Like, it's beyond me, right? So people want to give other people excuses because, oh, he be on demon time, he got a reason. But I have a whole panel, right, including myself, that was threatened. And people are silent. Y'all were, talking a little bit for the first few days. I get it. Content. A lot of this is content to y'all. But to me, it really ain't, right? YouTube, to me, can equal real life because I doubt maybe majority of y'all not real, right? A lot of y'all may be bots, okay? Y'all don't have a soul. You don't have a conscience, okay? You barely perceive things accurately. So I get that y'all just roaming around here saying dumb shit and you just need to sit down somewhere.
Man, sit your dumb ass down and shut.
But you refuse to, so you just claim you be on demon time and people's okay for it. But I'm gonna keep it light, but I'm definitely gonna be on demon time. So there's no telling what's gonna come out my mouth. So this is a disclaimer. All right. I already cussed like a sailor. So just beware. This is a trigger warning on my name.
Demon time, nigga. Who the fuck you think you talking to? Sit your little ass down and
You know what I mean? Like you push a mortal, right? Because as a spiritual being having a human experience, right? Even as a mere mortal, we have our limits. And if you push us, I ain't no killer, but don't push me, okay? Even Vegeta went toe-to-toe with the god of destruction. And Beerus, we already know he probably had this unlimited cosmic power, and he allowed Vegeta to get those punch-ins, but Little Leprechaun, don't act like you are on that type of power or on that type of time, right? Not at all. So, like I said, I will play the audio because I'm feeling a little petty, just a little petty. So let's switch. Go back to my intros here. Yes, I will use this cover. This is great. we're gonna play the audio, and let's just hope that Up Rocks Music, okay, please don't block my video. But if you do, once again, I know what to do out here in these streets. I know how to maneuver. I'll be able to snip, cut, edit, smack it, flip it, rub it down. Y'all already know what it is.
Lying on your dick, lying on your dick. Why you lying on your dick, lying on your dick? Why you lying on your dick, lying on your dick? He be talking shit cause he just really wanna hit. Why you lying on your dick, lying on your dick? Why you lying on your dick, lying on your dick? Why you lying on your dick, lying on your dick? He be talking shit cause he just really wanna hit. I smell cat. He say he like cat, but that is not a fact. He keep it in the closet, he keep it under wraps. The only thing my closet got is straps. Fuck, you a pussy ass bitch. Fuck you, your mama and your kids. Ho, I hate a lying ass trick. Always lying on his dick, you pussy. Why you gotta lie? You know that you a lie. So insecure inside. Be a real nigga, only bitch niggas lie. Lying on your dick, lying on your dick. Why you lying on your dick, lying on your dick? Lying on your dick, lying on your dick. He be talking shit cause he just really wanna hit. Why you lying on your dick, lying on your dick? Why you lying on your dick, lying on your dick? Why you lying on your dick, lying on your dick? He be talking shit cause he just really wanna hit. You said you got the plays, that's a lie. Said you hustle every day, that's a lie. He think he a P, I made him cry. You a slave for this pussy, do not lie. Fuck! You a pussy ass bitch! Fuck you, your mama and your kids! Ho! I hate a lying ass trick! Always lying on his dick, you pussy! Why you gotta lie? You know that you a lie. So insecure inside. Be around nigga, only bitch niggas lie! Lying on your dick, lying on your dick. Why you lying on your dick, lying on your dick? Lying on your dick, lying on your dick. He be talking shit cause he just really wanna hit. Why you lying on your dick, lying on your dick? Why you lying on your dick, lying on your dick? Why you lying on your dick, lying on your dick? He be talking shit cause he just really wanna hit. Hey, big click! Bitch!
Okay, like when I tell y'all this song is like ingrained in my brain, like all of a sudden in the middle of nowhere throughout the day, I just be like, why you gotta lie? You know that you will lie. Like it just come out of nowhere. I be at work and it just kind of pops out. But listen, bars. Okay, Queen said, let me get my allergy medicine at you, right? Like, stop lying on your D. Okay. So it says, let me look. We'd have 31 people here in the chat, right? Not too bad for someone who, quote unquote, had only 12 viewers in her chat at one point. Because listen, if it wasn't for a little leprechaun acting up on my panel, y'all still wouldn't have known me. And guess what? I would have been okay with that. I'm not over here voguing for Cash App. I'm not over here doing anything for clout. Because y'all only some content ass, bum ass niggas who have to live off of quote unquote keeping beef going on in the space, acting oblivious. You right? Y'all turn a blind eye to certain things. Like it's ridiculous. So let's get back to the video. I keep kind of rambling here, and I didn't realize I had the music still playing here in the background. That's why I'm feeling mellowed out. But yes, please hit that like button, please, and thank you if you don't mind. But yeah, let's get back to the video because I want to know what's going on. But I think Venus was trying to get connected. But yeah, for those that's watching the clouds, let me go ahead and drop this link as well because once this live is over, it's going on members. So you better get what you can now. Because people love to use content and try to spin their little narrative, but I didn't realize how much y'all be lying out here, right? Yeah, like people would bring you receipts and put it right there on the table and y'all little puny little brain will come up with something. I'm just like, y'all really be doing that out in these streets? And I was loyal to y'all motherfuckers at one point. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Candy Cane said, I really wish MJ had gone the B. Taylor route and just freed herself. Girl, you know? An L will be taken. Sometimes that L will be taken, right? But at least you will have some control in the situation and walk away with some dignity. No, she's over there right up on his panel, girl. You know, he got the apology. The image is painted like we hate this nigga so bad that we took the information she gave us as ammunition because I don't give a rat's ass about what the nigga doing. But you the one putting people on high alert like we need to be on the watch out. But shout out to Venus. My suspicions has been like confirmed here. People have been knowing how this dude been shaking and moving for the last 4 years. And this nigga been only popping up in my algorithm since September. Right? Because the ladies that we care about got with a couple of bandits, right? Once again, when it comes to truth, y'all need to send me some better receipts than y'all have gave me, right? Because as many times the motherfuckers have called people bitches, including myself, right? I've called people bitches. Y'all call people bitches. But when motherfucker get on his panel, on his live, and get emotional and call people bitches and hoes and all the area codes, y'all don't say nothing. But y'all got all the smoke for truth for calling you the B word. But this other little leprechaun threatened people's lives and their family and their children. But you calling a woman a B word is so bad. Hey sis, I don't know if you're getting your audio together, but Reese had joined the panel here, so I'm going to welcome her the right way. Welcome, Reese, to the panel.
The truth will set you free, but first it'll piss you off.
It's showtime.
All right, so I'm gonna give her a minute to get everything together. It's all good. Get yourself together. Glad you're here. Okay, take your time. So while I get this link to Venus's video, we're about to go over here. So for the people coming in, what I'm gonna do right now, because we're gonna be kind of like just giving our thoughts and views, you know, basically what we do. For the people that don't know, a lot of my videos are either on private or unlisted, and some of them are on members. So in order to see maybe some of the older videos, okay, get on members, right? And I'm not one of those that feel like you have to dedicate yourself to me, like you have to have a reoccurring membership. If you just want to check out the content, see what's going on behind the scenes, that's fine. You know, listen, with inflation, the way these prices are, I'm not finna join on nobody about being broke or nothing, especially if I live in the heart of the ghetto, which I don't. Thank God I live on the outskirts. I live in the suburbs, so I don't have to, you know, really worry too much about that. But my point is, if you want the content, pay for it. It is no longer going to be free to the trolls and the ones watching in the clouds because they just don't know when to stop. Hashtag he just don't stop. Let's continue.
Can you hear me? Why y'all never answer that question? I want to know. You can hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I think because YouTube be tripping. I don't know if y'all are aware, but like when it comes to the notifications and stuff, like we have talked about this at least so many times over the last maybe 2.5 years, especially that I've really been quote unquote getting into making content and whatnot. But sometimes you may have to unsubscribe and resubscribe from somebody, reset the notification to where you get the notifications because YouTube will be late sending you that notification, So that's why I utilize the community wall to let people know in advance, like, hey, I'm going to be going live. And me, I straight be operating on CP time, and I'm not ashamed of it because guess what? I have a life, right? I'm not someone that sits on YouTube 24/7 because I have to collect this check. It's a fun little hobby, right? It's nice seeing like the little revenue that I'm generating already because I've been editing since I was a teenager. So it's nice seeing that a hobby that I like to do is turned into possible revenue. Isn't that why we're all kind of here? Everybody has their own way of how they're running their channel. But this whole beef thing that y'all got going on over here is news to me. I'm catching up. So I'm going to stop rambling. I'm going to go ahead and let this play.
I can hear me. So y'all can hear me. Okay. Hi, everyone. Hope everybody's doing okay. Let me know if the music is too loud. Because I'm here to get straight to the motherfucking point. Darrell Long, I'm really tired of you. I am so fucking tired of you, little boy. So since you can't leave me the fuck alone, and I got to get a clip sent to my phone like twice a week because you're talking about me, which you're obsessed, I can't take rejection, abandonment, issue, having ass. Now you fucking have it. So this is what you want, right? Because I understand the play. This is the play. Because he can't keep a fucking channel. So what he does is he builds channels off of lies and beef and narrative spinning and telling half truths, mixing it with half lies. This is everybody with eyes can see your playbook, Darrell.
You know what I'm saying? Like, this is something we already kind of, gathered here. This is a vicious, endless cycle when it comes to this bandit. And when does it stop? If this is your content, bro, if that's your bread and butter, that's cool. But when it comes down to attacking people, if that's how y'all get off, I don't get down with that, right? I'm not cool with it. And this is the stuff that we call out. And for the longest, I sat on my hands when it comes to certain things because of who are people with. No longer will I do that, right? So if I'm going to get back to quote unquote regular content, we see questionable behavior out here, just like we could call out the fresh and fit, aka fake and funky, okay, the Angry Birds, aka Angry Man of the world, right? And all the other bandits, I just refuse to go down the list, but y'all know, y'all were here, okay? The ones that were here and no longer here, y'all know. But motherfuckers that didn't know and want to say y'all bitches are too dumb to see it, I support y'all to y'all own demise. When did you support, bruh? When did we get that? I don't care about me, but there's a lady that supported you longer than I have. And you turn like a light switch. Because your little feelings was hurt. Because of the comment you left because you were so focused. Like, this little leprechaun, okay, got on the whole panel and threatened everybody. And your first thought was boo to the white man, which we already gave him that heat, right? Calling out those goofy bitches in Discord. Queen even provided the live, okay, the receipts. And you still, like you said, nah, y'all too dumb. I don't got time for that, right? I protected y'all till y'all didn't know. You're doing the same thing that little girl doing. Go out here creating beef with people, and you bring it to us, and here we are in the chat supporting you. Like, I see clearly now. Can I say was it probably a form of Marion? Probably. Flying monkeys? Probably. Because we supported the goat. No, I'm not even going to call them goat no more. We supported the task bears. Because the content he brought outside of the drama. But no, we get caught though. We don't get grace. But I see certain people moving in a certain way, and the people that are moving collectively in that manner is only showing me who they are. And just the fact old girl jumped up on this panel, we knew we wasn't he come on now. We knew she was not done with his little ass, right? We knew he was not done. I don't know what he may got on these folks, whatever, but I'll just say we knew she wasn't done. Anyway, I know Reese's trying to get herself together. So Reese, whenever you want to chime in, just let me know. I will pause the video, but I will let it play so we can get some context here.
Everybody. This is what you do every time. I gotta mix up some drama. I gotta lie so fucking much. So you know what you're doing. And this is why I've been ignoring you, because I've been around you long enough. I know what you be doing. That's why I don't give you attention. But I'm just really starting to feel like a punching bag around here. And I ain't with.
Because I will say this, because initially that's what he wants, right? Like this kind of attention he craves. It feeds him, right? And that's the last thing I want to do for a little pimp like this, you know. But once again, I would not hold my tongue when it comes to things having to be called out, right? Because your silence, as long as you stay silent, they will say that you was okay with everything, that you enjoyed the treatment. No, the fuck we didn't. In some form or fashion, we were trying to protect those that we cared about, but then in return, we got thrown under the bus. That's why I'm not going to use that word sis so loosely, because when it comes to people, it's like you got acquaintances, you got friends, even that is used loosely. You got family. So if I'm calling you sis, even family would turn on you. Shish. For some damn bussy community peen? For some, possible rim soft boy era? But let me stop.
With it. So first thing, I don't know why the fuck I gotta wake up today and you're talking about me leaving Brooklyn because of some fucking domestic violence. Nigga, are you stupid? I was in Brooklyn a month ago, on live, on Instagram, out in the open. What? Where the fuck did you even get that story from? Yes, Lucky, he wants people to react over and over so he can do the stream for stream, the stream for stream, stream for stream. No, I'm gonna address you one time. And then we know what you're gonna do. You're gonna talk about me for 75 days, which you've been doing already. Because here's what we do know. Ignoring this fucking weirdo, psycho, predator ass nigga don't work.
Not predator ass nigga, right? You know what I'm saying? But what we
Hey,
say is
sis.
like, oh, we haters. Okay. Hey, sis.
Sorry
You got
about that.
connected all right?
Yeah, I'm still driving. Like I'm in the car, but yeah, I was just, let my presence be known. So she's talking about Daryl, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is
Of
let me make
course.
this bigger because I know you're not really familiar with her channel. But this is the voice of Venus.
Oh, okay. She does look familiar though. I ain't gonna lie. Oh,
Okay,
I know
yeah.
who that is. Okay. Mm-hmm. All
So
right.
yeah, so she's the one that is doing, I guess, this response. And Lucky, let me see, it says here, she says he wants people to respond repeatedly just to make him react, which he was always. Exactly, like he gets off on this shit. We already know this, right? But you have those who, I guess, don't know or choose to ignore, right? And they're gonna back their king at all costs. Sorry, not their king. They king. Okay. But Reese, be careful driving and everything, sis. But I will let this play so we can gather more context.
It doesn't work. I haven't said one word back publicly about that man since he dragged me not once, but 2 times. Now think about this, guys. He got mad because on Fatty's show, I made a statement. I said being friends with him feels like being in an abusive relationship, and you guys have been seeing the fucking proof. Anybody in this chat, please put a 1 if you ever heard me speak negatively about Darrell Long in public. Anybody. It's 51 people. Any of you. Since we stopped being cool, even before that, I tried to handle everything.
I mean, I didn't. Hell, it seemed like she was remaining loyal. She kept quiet. Meaning she better than me, girl, because once again, I don't know him, right? I don't have that kind of relationship with him, but I guess I understand because even on our end, you know, we remain silent because we want to protect a friend, a sis. So I can understand possibly, maybe people thought he was going to stop. But I'm like, this little short leprechaun, he giving me, he's about maybe 5'3" at best, maybe 5.5, but he just doesn't stop. And I don't get that, right? Let me go ahead and put that hashtag in the down there in the chat. Hashtag he just don't stop.
Behind the scenes and be a friend. Anybody in this bitch, put a 1 in the chat if you ever heard me speak bad about Darrell Long. Anybody, please. Because I just got to lay out my case. You put a 1. What did I say about him? What the fuck? Let it be known. What did I say about him? He said, "Oh, too, right?" So I have to walk this down for y'all so y'all can really see how sick this nigga is, even though we all fucking know. But so we all can attest that I have never publicly.
Now, let me say this, right? Because once again, people love painting their own stories here. When it comes to Fatty, when it comes to Truth, when it comes to I'm just naming off names that come to the top of my mind. When it comes to Bean, right? When it comes to Ali, these are just people that come to mind because I look at them kind of like bandits. But like y'all already know how I feel about Truth. Like I said, give me those receipts. But I have not yet heard Truth threaten nobody. Mule said he did, but she said he called her the B word. Now, if you're taking that as a threat, cool. But y'all show is crickets when it comes to this bandit and what he did on my panel. Right? Where y'all at? Y'all sure is quiet. But no, every time you try to bring up this little leprechaun, what do we get? Oh, well, what about Fatty? What about Fatty? What about Truth? Fatty's talking about 12. That's problematic in itself. I don't give a fuck if it's a joke. Why y'all joking about 12-year-olds? I don't play when it comes to that whole talking about marrying. I don't give a fuck what the law is in another country. Y'all weak ass bandits and banditas. Mammies and Pygmies muling up the mountain for y'all king. I don't give a fuck. At one point, slavery was legal. So if they brought slavery back today, if it was a law, y'all gonna be okay with it? I doubt it. So tell me what ground y'all standing on. That's my question. Anyway, let me look at some of these comments. Sorry, I'm getting behind. Who? Hold on. Regulus, Ancient of Days, Bacol, and y'all Garden of Eden. Greetings and salutation, daughters of Zion. Shalom. Okay, I'm not being funny here. Like I said, I'm on demon time, so anybody can get it. But this really, are you like what's the word I'm looking for? What do you call those Hotep Purple Rangers? Are you an Israelite? I'm being as respectful as I can right now because it's early in the morning. I'm a little sleepy, halfway delirious, because it's giving me no Hotep, right? The daughters of Zion. Y'all ever know what Zion means, right? You want to say the daughters of Zion, you mean the daughters of the highest point, because that's what it means. So right now, I'm on the peak, looking down in the cloud of dust because, hey, every now and then you might get caught because no matter how much you feel like you have come out of that cloud, somehow you still get caught up in it, right? It's kind of like almost like fog when you become engulfed with fog and you really see no way out, but eventually it dissipates. But dust, you have to clean. You have to constantly get that Swiffer or your fiber, your fiber rags, cloths, or whatever, and keep the dust at bay. I'm sorry, stay focused. But good evening all. I'm trying to stay focused, twin. I searched hard for the receipts on him speaking crazy on 12-year-olds. I couldn't find anything because they probably, you know, even though they say the internet's forever, but they probably put that somewhere on members or maybe even on private. Maybe they destroyed the evidence, right? We have no clue. But I'm good at gathering evidence. I think folks are lying on him for that. And see, right, if we say that, then you might have somebody come and say, well, he. Listen, at this point in time, I don't trust none of y'all words. The way y'all made up lies about me, and I'm supposed to trust your word when it comes to him until I can see the receipts. Innocent until proven guilty. How about that? Y'all gonna be mad about that, right? Oh my God, she support a pedo. I need the receipts. Candy said, damn, Venus, go off. I didn't know you were speaking out like that. Hey, Tanjon. She said, hey, family. I am knitting in the clouds. Okay, knit away, sis, and welcome. Queen said, I smell dust. I'm behind dancing. Girl, I'm telling you, it is stuck in my brain. Renee Nicole, also known as Reese and also Rachel, says, hey, y'all. Okay. Candy said, when did Venus post the stream? I want to make sure she gets the view. I posted. I will do it again. Okay. It said this was streamed 6 hours ago, right? So, yeah, this was recent events. I came in like either in the middle, but that's why I want to kind of give, or not give, but listen to the beginning here. But like I said, please go give the views. Oh shit. And also hit the like, support the stream, right? Everybody has their own way of doing content, but when it comes to people lives being threatened, I don't feel safe, right? I feel like my life is being compromised here because people, I don't know how people are, like people crazy out here. We don't know what people will do, I fear for my life out here. I'm afraid. Down low is basically a Taco Bell chalupa barking ass little chihuahua. The cattle Taco Bell ass nigga. Okay? I'm trying to work on my Spanish here, but you catch my drift. I didn't either. I misjudged that situation. I did too, sis. And even with I know people don't like hearing Discord because a lot of people don't know how Discord works. I get that. But it's not some open platform or forum where everybody can get in and, conversate. I just hit my hand. Converse, right? Because I do what I do to other people. I'm like, what you mean converse? But converse. No, you can create your own message. I'm not message, but you create your own channel. You can private it. And only people that have the link can get to it. Right? And even by the information we was given by an individual, but then she get up on different panels and paint this picture like it's beyond me. Like I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. The shit that we were being told is alarming, and then Venus coming forth. I'm just like, well, shit. Do we need to do a what they call it, a 5150 or something? Because now the situation seems dangerous at this point. Okay. But anyway, Simon Hectic says Spanish. Yeah, I be trying to work on it here and there because at one point I used to kind of hang. But one day I will be able to be bilingual. Auntie the Bowl of Rome. He says, peace at Raw Talk Culture just came through to say, F this sus nation. Everyone have a blessed night. I mean, I agree. Like, fuck that whole goofy ass nation that is falling here, right? And they refuse to take the L. But instead, they want to keep running. So that's fine. We're going to do what we have always done, which is review content when it's, rhetoric or alarming things being said. Of course, Fresh and Fit always said something that was dumb. Kenny Hills always said something that was dumb, right? The list goes on. But yeah, it's very suspicious.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
Okay. So I just dropped the link down in the chat to this stream here. But once again, y'all got the receipts. I want to see the receipts. Hold on, I'm trying to find the comments. Sheesh. So many comments that came through. I'm sorry, I'm behind. Candy Cane said this background image sending me. Because I'm nosy. I know which one you're talking about. Because I was like, oh, what is going on? Let me go ahead and grab my popcorn. Because people like to play in other people's faces. Like they don't know what's going on. But once again, y'all have these receipts. I want to see them. But there's one receipt I would love to
He told me he want receipts. Let's start with your mother. Your mother got the receipts. Everything is in your mother's name.
Don't play with it. Anyway.
Spoken bad about this man, but what has he done? Called me all types of fat bitches, broke bitches, lied on me, talking about I had some issue with B. Taylor over jealousy, lied on me saying I left Brooklyn because of domestic violence, lied on me today saying I was using him as an attack dog. How? Nigga, anytime you had an issue, we both was on your panel having an issue. So how does it go from B. Taylor using you as an attack dog, which you are? You proved Fantasy's point today. What did you do today? You proved her point. Let me tell you a secret. If B. Taylor wanted to fuck you, you weird, pathetic little man, she would have done that. How long she been knowing you? You are a fucking social climber. Y'all don't see what this nigga does? He attaches himself to anybody with some clout in hopes to social climb. Because unless he's mixed up in drama and mixed up in beef and mixed up in lying and narrative spinning, nobody's fucking watching. He's doing this to defend B. Taylor and she don't give a fuck. He wants.
Okay, where's the lie? Now, I didn't mean to make a full screen because I kind of want to look at the chat as well. Like I said, fair use. All right, fair use to this video. But where's the lie, right? Because he's doing the same thing all over again. His little channel got snatched the fuck up. And of course, like a roast, it's really hard. We got to call this Terminator at this point. But that's what he did. And Sharon, he's okay with the behavior. Well, he says sorry to me. What more can I do outside of YouTube? Nothing. Nothing. You soft era ass nigga, right? With all due respect. But Reese, I know you said you're driving, but whenever you want to jump in here, you can. Like I said, if I need to pause the video, you want to say something, you can. But that's my point. But Sharon, he's cool with the behavior. Like, this man dragged his whole family to Phil. And all it took was some I'm sorry. Nigga, I thought you was gone. I thought that community post of you saying that you apologize and you is done, the Sip Nation has fallen. I knew that shit was cap. I knew you was lying. You're teaching attention-seeking whore. You can't do nothing but get up here and lie on your community as peen. And you know this, man.
You know what? Every time I come to this motherfucking place, you are the same one starting problems. So you know what that means, don't you?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. assume the fucking position.
Okay, because eventually you keep fucking around. Let me hush. Let's see. Seeing some more people pop in. Smash the like. Okay, I will give it a watch. Thanks. No problem. Hey, Tequila sis. All right, stay safe out here in these streets. Hope you're having a good morning. Simon Hethick. Why does that name look familiar? Aren't you over there? Don't you be over there in the bomb squad chat? I said that really slow. Like I said, I'm halfway sleepy. But I feel like I've seen your name somewhere. But welcome. Yeah, make sure I hit that like button on the way in. DL and all that suspicious. Very. We unlock is AWF also. Can you let me know what that acronym stands for? Because even though I am young, okay, I am about to hit the wall this year, you guys. Oh my God, the big 3-5. I'm going to take Queen's word here and take a wrecking ball and crash into bitch. But also in my word, I'm gonna float through that imaginary world that y'all have created here. But I feel old sometimes when it comes to these acronyms and what these young folks be using. So what is WAF? I'm trying to figure it out here, but it's not connecting with my brain. Like I said, I'm probably sleepy. He said, wait a minute, do you have an open panel? Oh, it can be. Right? It can be, but I really do not want no niggerism. I do not want no banditry. Listen, I will kick you off, right? If you come with some damn threatening, I will ban you. All right. Certain people are already not allowed. So, but it is. But please.
Honey, let me tell you something about these niggas. Niggas is going to make as niggas going to take. Niggas is going to ball and niggas is going to call because all they want to do is pump and dump you, and that's the way it is. That's the way it is now, bruh. Avoid the dust, ladies.
Okay. I really be trying to avoid the dust and definitely setting up those boundaries. Okay, I figured we unlocked because he said WAF here. Oh, is that another channel or something he's under? I don't know. See, I can't keep up with people content here because the only reason these people are starting to show up in my algorithm because of the mess that has been generating since the eclipse. But apparently this has been happening for years and years on Fleek. Right? It's been happening for a long time. But this is your king, pathetic, emotional. Right? And Queen, I took those thumbnails down. Maybe I should bring them back up, but I really don't want to turn this into a little leprechaun drag. I really want to keep it focused on the voice of Venus here. Unfortunately, Daryl just don't know how to stop. And she had to address it. Like, how long do Black women have to stay silent before a nigga get the hint? Right? Try to be quiet to save your stupid ass, but then you just want to keep going. So we have Simon Hethick here. I'm a little leery, but we're gonna
The
welcome
truth
him
will
to
set
the
you
stage.
free, but first it'll piss you off.
It's showtime.
Okay, everyone. Welcome, Simon Hethick. Let me do some
Let's see.
layout
Hi.
so we can see who we're talking to here.
Hello.
Hi, you alright?
Hello, welcome. I hope you hit the like button on the stream on your way in.
Yeah, I did. I'm subscribed. I've been watching for a minute. That's cool.
Well, I appreciate that. So would you like to add anything to this conversation? Because I really would like to play this video as well. But like I said,
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
we
I
can
I ain't got
pause.
too long,
Go ahead.
so I appreciate you having me up, man. For real.
No problem.
You know, but cool.
All right. So would you like to say anything before I
No, just these characters have always been around, man. I've been around for a little while. I don't really do much in that way, but it's I don't know. It's nothing new about their demonstration of what they're representing, like, you know, people to be, and it's just disappointing. So, you know, like, I don't really have too much of the game unless someone like does something to me. But this has been going on for way too long, and I just think it needs to stop because it's boring. Do you get what I'm saying? Like most of these characters, and the thing is they just go on and hop on new panels all the time and do the same shit, and it's wild. It's just like,
Right.
get over it, you know. Even like characters like Venus and stuff, like I don't even know why she was messing with DL and stuff like that. She spent a long time around that damn channel, and I was like, wow, why do you want to do that? Like, you know. But yeah,
No, I agree. It just seemed like the same shit, different toilet. Cause, you know, like I said, I really try to clear a lot of those conversations out of my algorithm because it just seemed repetitive. You know, I think when it comes to relationships, I feel like we all can agree no two relationships are alike. So what may work in yours may not work in mine, but people can give us tools and maybe some input on how to, I don't know, maybe just how to make relationships work, especially if they've been out here together for a long time.
not like
But
dude though,
also,
man.
I
I
won't
swear
take
to God. Look,
advice
I
from
had
people.
direct relations
I'm
with
sorry.
this dude. Like during the pandemic, I had direct relations with this dude, and he knows it. That's why he will never ever pull me up on this panel.
Mm-hmm.
Never, because like he knows, like it. You know that. Oh, anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm just saying, like he gets away with so much crap. It's wild, man. But who was it that was saying something? I think it was Truth. It was Truth that was actually breaking it down. Like in terms of if you actually know this dude, like for real, there's something else going on. This ain't no internet stuff. Do you get what I'm saying?
Right. That's not. But people want to keep pretending like, you know, a lot of people treat like it's just content, and that's fine. But I feel like this behavior is definitely problematic. And if it's been going on for 4 years and somehow it's creeped over here into my lane, and due to people that
We
care
look,
about
we were part of the Four Horsemen,
I
right?
don't know.
What happened is we was over at Lapeef's. This is like long time ago, like
Mhm. The Pip times and you know the fight clubs. Yeah, I'm kind of
no,
familiar
this is
with them.
before Fight Club. Anton didn't bring up
Oh,
Fight Club.
before?
Yeah. This is like it's way before. Go over to my platform, you'll see this shit. Like this is me, myself, E Black, Darrell, Chef, you know, all of them. Like this is before we was all part of that network. This is where Darrell came in, and there was a whole beef of him and E Black, and that's where him and E Black started going at it. Then it became a whole thing. Fight Club came out of that based on the fact that, you know, there was shit going down in terms of no one took, I don't know what school you're from, but we're from like the way back school. But we don't play that. Do you get what I'm saying? Like we wasn't like chasing all this sort of thing that goes on now, like clout chasing numbers, blah blah blah. It wasn't about that at all. It's just purely about something else. Even Shannon, I don't know if you know about Shannon. Like, you know, when Kevin
talking
Samuels
about
was
Shannon
about
Sharpay and his fine
no,
ass. Oh, not him.
is that we unlock? Yeah, I don't like he knows why I don't like him. I just don't like pussy niggas. That's nothing to do with him personally, but you know, I ain't about to send 1,000 or 2,000 to a married woman. That's all it is. We unlock. I ain't got anything else about you. Do Do you get what I'm saying? I ain't doing that shit.
Okay, respectfully, whatever beef like y'all might got going on, I'm not really aware of that. But one question: who you calling Gran here?
Well, the lady that turns around, she wants to turn around and say something about nothing. Yeah, there you
Well,
go.
just
Rebellion.
know, don't disrespect my mods here, okay? If you want to have the conversation, we can, but no disrespect here, because I really don't want men, really in my space like that. But I guess because of everything that's going on, I'm allowing it for now. But no
I
respect,
appreciate
my
that.
ladies, if you don't mind.
I appreciate
And
that.
that's
So
fair
I
warning.
get I don't
Next time I'm just gonna kick you off, and you
I
can go back to the chat.
I appreciate that. I don't disrespect nobody. If but what is I'm kind of conscious of when someone pulls me up, and literally in every single everything is like Simon, Simon, Simon. So I'm just like, okay, I don't even know who you are. So I was just playing like Gran. I don't even know if she's a grandmother or
Well,
not.
I
You
get
get
it,
what I'm
but
saying?
did you realize, like, like, even for me, a lot of time I cloud watch, especially probably the last couple of years and a half. People may cloud watch, and we may see name that looks familiar. And I'm not sure, you might have said some problematic things somewhere in the chat on somebody's panel. So I will trust that my sis will know what she's talking about. But just
Okay.
keep it respectful here, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. I'm watching and I'm like, it's kind of interesting. And it's always
Okay.
interesting to understand other people's perspectives because, at the end of the day, I don't know, you know. So, yeah, I'm having a
Right.
conversation with you, though.
See, I don't know nothing about this, right? At least I'm not
Look,
getting
watch
married
it.
women.
This dude
I don't
is
know,
wild.
and I don't want to. I want to be total deniability, because I just think people should leave people relationships alone. So if y'all really out here trying to get with another man's woman, y'all foul.
No, wait. Look, you see, look at this thing right here, right? He goes, at least I'm not trying to get with a married woman. Do you know who he's talking about? Or is that of any interest to what the hell is going on in this in this conversation right now? And
Right. It had nothing to do
Yeah,
with it.
these
I would
niggas are
love
gay.
to get back
I have
on
nothing to
topic.
do with him. I have nothing to do with him. Like he can go,
Right. It had nothing to do with this conversation at all. You're so
you know,
right. I would like to
you're
move
talking
forward.
about Venus. It's like Jesus Christ. Like
Right. All right.
I can
So
I
let's
can
get
I
back.
can I can counter it. And I'm not gonna be rude. I ain't gonna swear. I ain't gonna do any of that stuff. But this dude is always doing this stuff. Like, and this is why I have a problem. But it's not a problem in the sense where I'm waking up and I'm itching my toenails. It's just like, why would you want to do that? You're supposed to be married right now. You're supposed to be taking care of your kids. I don't know why you're on a platform talking to me for real. Do you get what I'm saying? I ain't got time for that. There's some other stuff going on. Obviously, you could I don't like people that put on stupid personalities. It bugs the hell out of me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
Unnecessary.
Stuff like that grinds my gears too. But let's move forward. I really would like to get back to the video. Whatever y'all have going on, I hope y'all can settle it like men. But let's get back to women's business. So, if you don't mind, can you kindly remove yourself? Because I don't want to be rude to kick you. Because this really is like women
Um,
things, and they love to
hey
say,
sis,
"Oh yeah, I don't want to begin women's business." And yeah, this is
can you hear me?
yes.
I
Hey,
wanted to ask him a
Missy.
question.
Yes, go
Does he
ahead.
know Queen Cascade?
No.
No. Oh, okay. That's all. I thought he was this guy that was on her page on her panel before, but that's it.
All right, cool. You guys have a good day, man.
Yes, thank you.
Thanks.
You
You
as
too.
well. Come
You
back
can
to
come
some
back
of
up.
the other streams, right? Because I
hmm
get people don't, really like watching things if it don't include drama. But there's some good stuff over here. So you said you're
That's cool.
subscribed. Check
I've
it
been
out.
watching. You guys are good, man. You guys are good.
Okay,
Thank you.
thank you.
I appreciate
Reese,
it.
you want
Bye.
to say something?
Yeah, I mean, if you got any questions, I'm cool, man. I don't know who that was. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I was somewhere or
Oh,
something.
no, yeah. I thought that you were just this other, I guess British guy, but I guess you're not him. No, that's all I
Me?
wanted to ask.
Okay. Okay, cool.
What were you gonna say?
Yeah, he
I
does
said
sound like
okay.
you have an accent.
I'm one of the most prominent British guys in this space, but I don't know. Yeah, I do
Oh,
want to
okay.
go there. Well, this is the thing about this. Sorry, I don't like want to mix and blend, but he does this weird stuff, man. I ain't his. He acts like a child. That's wild, man. Why would you do that in someone's chat? Do you really want to go there? Dip, 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 dip. Shame
I
on
mean,
you,
you kind of have
son.
a point because I'm really trying to stick on topic, and this
Yeah, exactly.
is
So
why
that's
I
why I'm
kind of
gonna
don't
go.
allow,
Come around my
everybody to kind of
platform
come
and
to
talk
me
to me like a
rude
real
because
man.
you
You got my
act
number. Stop
just
this
scream and
nonsense.
overtalk you.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
All
just
right.
annoying.
Tell him to come and see me, man. I ain't got no shit.
Yeah, I'm sure. I think We Unlock has a channel. Like
What?
I said, I don't really watch
You'll
a
never
lot of
see me
channels out
dropping.
here.
You'll
But
never see me
if y'all
dropping
need
comments
to
like
get
this
with it,
ever.
shit, fire up live and y'all can duke it out there. But this is not the stream to do it,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
exactly. I appreciate you, sisters. Look, get on with your business. We'll handle our business somewhere else. Yeah.
All right, look at that. That's some real solution. Gay, not base, thing going on here.
All right.
Anyway, I'm just going through these comments before I get back to the video.
All right. Salute.
Yes,
Salute.
have a
Salute.
wonderful night. Thank you
All right. Bye
for
bye.
joining us. We're gonna get back to the video. Sheesh.
Toodaloo.
Right, toodaloo. What Reggie said, smooches.
What's
All right,
another one?
goddamn. Ooh, people just
Cheerio.
want to bring, their beef and shit. And I can be nosy, but at this moment I really don't want to be nosy. And right now I can care less what beef I got going on about married women and stuff. I'm just like, Lord. See, it's like even like the idea of getting married, why? Because y'all still act single out here, if that's the case. But I don't know. That's just what I'm gathering from this conversation.
Cheerio,
Simon
old
is
chop.
a distraction in a kitchen.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, cheerio.
Sorry, sis. Let me put your thing
Okay.
back up there.
No, you
But
good.
just I thought he was this guy because a while back, some English guy came on Queen's YouTube and he seemed cool at first, but then we started like because he was saying he was like rich and all this stuff, and his story just wasn't so. He kind of started to seem a little bit suspicious, but I was wondering if that was him, but I guess not.
Right. Okay. Yeah, see, that's why I'm very leery of, people I don't know and then names that look familiar because I can't remember if they're a bandit or not, or if they moved in banditry ways. So, yeah, we gotta be careful out here in these streets, right? So, Queen, see, every time you say that, I have to play it, right? She says, "We unlock, don't start. Otherwise, you will have to assume the position as well." So, for the disclaimer, okay.
You know what? Every time I come to this motherfucking place, you are the same one starting problems. So you know what that means, don't you?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Assume the fucking position.
Okay. Just saying it. If you're a bandit, you're gonna be have to assume the position too out here in the streets. Right. Cheerio, old chop. Old chap, I can't tell if that's the L or O. Simon says, come see him. Man, nobody will come to your rusty, dusty ass channel. Bring your ass down, Simon. Maybash, long time no see, says, RTC, peace and bless. Okay. Y'all go check out his channel because he be, I dip and dab in conspiracies, and there's a lot of things people is not looking at, okay? Beyond this whole who can make somebody a sandwich and what can you bring to the table, you know? But you good. Like, you haven't acted up yet in my chat. You know, long as you stay respectful, you good. But, you know, we got our eye on you, right? That's all I would say. All right, back to the video.
To be on Yanni's channel and be Taylor, he wants those big views. We all know that.
Cause he
and then you're so fucking dumb when Prince was over there and you finally had it. You couldn't even play your role because you are a self-sabotager.
Like, see, I'm sorry. I'm one of those one that would keep stopping the live. But yes, honey, because he messed up that bag big time. Because he really set up there like he wasn't the bandit she's talking about. But then now shit's hitting the fan where Prince Ella's even the bandit she warned women about. Sheesh.
That's why you're broke. That's why you're unaccomplished. That's why
ain't that shit crazy?
Yeah, you know, it really is. Like, I had to I don't even know what to think. It's just like it's sad. It's sad for me because I was like, I did like Princella at first. I have to admit, you remember, sis. I was like, oh, Princella's cool. Y'all gotta watch her. But yeah, no, she's a little banditish, I guess, and weird.
And I didn't judge you for that because my whole thing was anybody that's coming to this space, especially after Kitten and Hills and especially what we're seeing now, just because they're sounding good, I'm leery, right? Like even when that the other Angry Bird, Angry Biracial, right? Even he was on TikTok sounding good, and Tiny TKO was
he was
sharing his videos. And look where he was a whole bandit, a stuttering bandit at that. But who am I to talk with my impediment? Let me hush.
See, I didn't know that he was on here sounding decent. But yeah. I mean,
on the surface, like when you really listen to the rhetoric, it's just like everybody else that's grifting and changing their tone, because a lot of these people were red pill, including their little guard. Okay, their little bandit. Yes, he's a grifter. I know it's hard to believe, but this is y'all king.
Well, what were you saying about Princella? Like, what exactly, like, what bandit behavior are you speaking of specifically?
On her end,
yeah, or we just talking about in general?
For the video, I saw B. Taylor basically giving her side. So this is alleged, right? So if there's truth to her story, it just kind of sounds like the way these emotional act. And then, like, even she may have had a point, because there's some times, and I even hate to say when it's like, damn, Prince Ella was right. Because one time she was on Daryl's panel. This is when he was really, over here with the bag, but he fumbled the bag because he's an idiot. She basically said that Tequila, because at some point, Flora, it was like Flora, Robbie, I think even B. Taylor got on the panel before. But at some point, there was this thing going on between them. And so Prince Ella stated, like, Tequila is the type of woman that will basically throw you under a bus for another man.
Who said that?
Prince Ella.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that.
Yeah, she did. And so even at the time, and I can be honest about this, even in the beginning, the way, people kind of moving, it may have seemed that way, right? But then as the tables turn, you realize she might have been actually talking about
herself.
Somebody else.
Oh, somebody else?
Not only herself, but also I'm gonna put her name in the private chat there. Because I find it funny the way she explained it. It was like, oh, yeah. Because that's exactly what she did. So I felt bad because, like, in a way, both ladies are victims in this, but one chose a side and they chose to go to the banditry side. So I have no empathy for pedo sympathizers or lovers. And for the record, nobody ostracized. Nobody. They ostracized themselves.
Right.
Let's just make that clear.
Exactly. Yep. Trying to play. Being fake. Being the fakest one of all. And they didn't even have to do all that, honestly.
That part, like that really took me by a loop.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see that coming. I did not see that coming. But I will let this video play. All right, everybody. Like I said, we are sharing from the Voice of Venus. The link is there for you.
You ain't never do shit in life. That's why you a deadbeat father. That's why you on the internet stalking women.
Oops.
Being obsessed for fucking years. When the last time anybody heard fucking Lucky mention your name? You've been mentioning that girl name for fucking 3 years.
And that's my thing. Like, even, you know, once again, if I'm gonna do my due diligence, even when you look on old girl's channel, Lucky, you don't see her atting him. You don't see her bringing him into conversation, having panels about this nigga. So who's really upset here? Like, I'm over here like, girl.
You in danger, girl.
Nobody seeing this?
Straight. Mentioning Anton Daniels 3 years straight. You're fucking weird and everybody knows it. Now, I really hope Detail is paying you, because this, let me tell y'all the hurtful shit. I'm gonna be all the way honest with y'all. You know the hurtful shit? Me and B. Taylor got into an argument in a group chat, right? Fine, that's women shit. Let us do what we do. Because this nigga is so obsessed and wants to fuck this girl so bad and wants to be a social climber so bad, he turned on me. His ride or die. Everybody knows. How many of y'all called me stupid? How many of y'all have beef with me over him? Turned on his ride or die because women were having an issue in the back. He went public, called me every name under the sun, talked about my dead brother, did all this.
And see, that's what I heard that he do, and once again witnessed for myself. So this is something that he has been doing for a while now. This is nothing new.
Yeah. Not the dead brother. Like, that's extreme. But I mean, obviously, he's a real weirdo.
This nigga is fucking extreme, and that's why I'm like, I somewhat feel for my safety, not feel, fear for my safety.
Yeah, same. Bro, he's unhinged. Yep. And then when you got mammies buying him plane tickets and shit, you never know where he might pop up.
Right. Talking, you know, low-key making threats to people like, nigga, are you dumb? Are you stupid or are you dumb? Both of them. I'm going with both.
Yep.
Him and those angels of chaos, right? You know, because, you know, they're very problematic in themselves already. Exactly, Queen. She says, stop writing and dying for YouTube jiggers, kissing my teeth. Save yourselves. But see, that's the thing. They want to talk about somebody waiting back to save them. These are the ones. They're the same ones that will go play in the dust. All right, stream with the dust, in the hot tub with the dust. But say, what clout chasing? Girl, if you don't stop, let me stop before my tongue get too loose out here. But I'm just saying.
This shit, and what did I do? I took the video down. I apologized. Went back over there like a fucking idiot, thinking that, okay, we apologize to each other. And the minute I didn't want to jump on that fatty pedophile shit, what does he do? She all type of fat bitches again. She want to suck Aaron O dick. Nigga, what is your obsession with Aaron O? Every time, even today. Why do you keep lying? Nigga, I never called you in no back. Talk about, please don't attack Aaron O. What the fuck are you? Yo, when I tell y'all this boy is sick in the motherfucking head, the shit he comes, let me tell you something. This nigga is a big fan of Game of Thrones, right? And he is really into playing mind games and like being like a puppet master. And like, this is what this nigga thrives on. Like, y'all don't even understand. He is really sick for real. It's so much shit. I don't even know where to begin. But let's get into why I called him abusive. right? When I said that on Fatty's show, and he got so offended when I said being his friend is like being in an abusive relationship. Because if you're my friend, right? Now, even think about what I just said. Because I asked a man, can you please stay off the panel? Because at this time, I was trying to build my channel, right? And the
Like the fuck? Being friends with him is like being in an abusive relationship? Honey, if that's not a red flag, I don't know what it is, right? And this is just YouTube. It's just YouTube, y'all. Really?
Right. Like, it ain't funny, but yeah, like, log off.
Sheesh. People afraid to, speak out and say things because they don't know what people gonna bring up and try to, destroy their character. But niggas want to sit there and play victim. Well, they over here talk about my kid for 7 straight hours. Where, nigga? I released the whole stream because your stupid ass corn bombed it. I had to re-upload it. It was there. Y'all had access to it. But y'all still want to play blind. Okay? You and your goofy ass Angels of Chaos over there. Just goofy as hell.
Rel would come on the channel every day. And it's cool. I would be on his channel all the time. That's cool, right? But it got to a point where I have relationships outside of him. And I wanted my channel to grow. So I said, hey, can you do me a favor and stay off of the panel, certain times? Because I want other people over here. This ain't no knock to you. This ain't no disrespect to you. I'm just trying to do what's good for my channel. Who the fuck told me to do that? You can't do that to a person who has abandonment issues and who is abusive, right? So I didn't know, but for him, that was strike one. It was fuck me then. I just didn't know it yet, right? So then at the time, me and Fatty was also beefing. So Fatty was like, he did a show after. So now this time in the group chat, this is the matter of fact, because I'm not playing with nobody. I'm not playing. Hold on. Because this nigga sat up today and said, we're slandering B. Taylor. I think y'all been around me long enough to know I don't even slander people I don't get along with. Can't nobody pull up no footage of me ever calling Fatty no pedo. No matter how mad I got at him, I never said that shit. I ain't say none of that fucked up shit he said about Ali. None of that shit. There is no record. I got $500 for whoever got it. You will never find it. Because what I don't do.
Right. Just like he made up this story like somebody cool with Rude Demp. Okay. He took this nigga sending the Cash App, right? He took a screenshot of me thanking Rude Demp for sending the Cash App and you then said, oh, we friends. Nigga, I don't know this nigga. Respectfully, right? I might have seen his name pop up on Bomb channel, but I'm not Bomb Squad. I don't watch her channel like that. But I don't know them. I didn't even know this nigga had a whole channel, right? But this what this nigga does. This what these people would do. Create a whole story in order to suit their narrative, or because they're wrong in the situation and refuse to take that L and be like, my bad. No. They're going to run up them numbers because that's all they got. They're always focusing on somebody's views and subscriber count. Nigga, that's you. I get it because it's your bread and butter. But I actually have to work out here. I got a job. So I don't have the privilege of sitting here online 24/7. Even if I had children, I can't even imagine myself being online as long as some of these people be. But, I digress. Let me hush.
Even when I'm mad, I don't fucking lie on people. I don't do this sick weirdo ass shit. So now today, you out there talking about I hope she cutting you a check. I swear to God, because this shit, it doesn't make any sense to me. Now you over there today talking about no, she never wanted me to be an attack dog because she doesn't have beef with anyone. So what the fuck is this? This is Bandit Court. This is our group chat that we had, right? Where me and B Taylor even got into it. Let me tell y'all something. I only knew B Taylor through Darrell. Darrell put us in a group chat that I was probably in for 2 weeks. She and I were never friends. We may have had 1 or 2 like group phone calls. We don't, you know what I'm saying? So it may be a personal call, like once, if I'm remembering right. So this is the screenshot I did get. I believe the message above this was Lucky was on my panel. So this is the second time now that I'm wanting Darrell to just, chill on the panel because I don't want her to leave. Because my goal is not to shit on my friend, but I want versatility. I want different people. I want people to feel comfortable passing through here. So I'm just trying to keep the peace. And this is something I would do and have done for him. Because if I'm your friend and I support what you're doing, I can take my own selfishness out of it. And I don't have to be about me all the time. I don't have to be on your show all the time. That don't have nothing to do with us being friends. But he is not that type of man. So somebody, I don't know, because this cutoff said, what is Lucky doing here? I said, I invited her here today. He said, well, B Taylor said she called others. I don't know what the fuck that meant. I said, but someone definitely sent her to stream the link being messy. That's what I said. I forget what this fucking, because it's so long ago. B Taylor says, did you invite Logic too? I said, no, I didn't invite him. I think he just got the notification. Now look at this dark message. It says, this is from B Taylor. It says, she DMs anyone who is cool with Darrell to get him kicked off, right? This is B Taylor saying this shit in the group chat. And Darrell responds, I have proof of this, right? Look at the next message. Where is it? B Taylor. But if I knew Lucky messy ass was going to clout up, and this is me, because I didn't even know they had a fucking problem. In the orange, I go, yeah, I remember you sent him the last time. I appreciate it. Talking about the Logic thing. Darrell goes, LOL, B Taylor. B Taylor goes, I just know a lot, and I'm just going to keep it to myself. I go, oh, I didn't know this was a thing. She goes, but I want you to have a good show. So she wants me to have a good show, right? So what is this? Darrell, you should join. Then Darrell goes, for a second, while I smoke this good ass weed, West Coast. B Taylor goes, let her ass deal with being in these spaces. Because remember, she just wrote a few minutes ago, anywhere he goes, she DMs to get him kicked off. This is what she claims. So this is her like, go get your lick back, right? He goes, you in Vegas, whatever. And then she, again, pop up on the panel, Darrell, and he goes, I might join. There's the text message from me. Darrell, can you please not hit the link this time? Don't let B Taylor put the battery in your back. He goes, I was about to come up anyway for the topic, not Lucky. I said, please don't, and don't be mad at me either. He says, I won't. I said, she's just going to leave. He said, why would she leave? Now, the reason this conversation is cut off because at some point when I realized what B Taylor was doing, I wrote bitch in the chat, and that pissed her off. So she called the chat, and she was yelling, screaming. I couldn't even get a word. She was going the fuck. I didn't even know she could sound like that, right? It was bitch, fat bitch, I'll drag you, fat bitch. Blah, blah, blah. So I hung up and got out the chat. Like, fuck this shit. Next thing I know, I didn't even react because that shit didn't happen. I just always was like, all right. Next thing I know, fucking Darrell is dragging me. But this is my friend. This is my friend. This is my so-called friend who I still to this day, before today, never said nothing bad about. How many of y'all seen that stream he did on me? How many of y'all seen that stream he did on me?
I didn't, because I try to still clear up the dust. I'm going to keep reiterating it, that I'm trying to clear all that from my algorithm, right? Like, I even unsubscribed from the Voice of Venus. I'll put that all on another channel, but for this main channel, I really don't want that in my algorithm. So there's a lot of people that I unsubscribe from for the simple fact, because even though Venus do have different content, but a lot of channels are relationship based. Like, it seemed like that's what the topic always about, and it just seemed like Bandit be lingering around, and I be trying to clear Bandit's girl, so, but like I said, of course, I have my other channel where I will see what's going on out here in the YouTube greats, Okay, what they would call the black YouTube, but child, I'm trying to really just eliminate a lot of this conversation from my algorithm here. Prime said, what in the algo? I don't know. Queen said your king is a virtual pimp. He needs a stable of women, a haram, to draw other women to his platform. He ain't no pimp for real. Listen, I mean, he may be low level, right? It may be low level, but listen, like I said here, it ain't simping if you ain't pimping daddy, right? Because how many times have he called a grown man at daddy? And he think it's cute, but nigga, that shit is suspicious. Anyway, but he getting money. Listen, he got a few goofies over there that's willing to fund his lifestyle because he can't do it himself. Renee said, why the fuck she keep calling him Dubrell? I think Voice of Venus, are you like in the East Coast? Cause I want to say she has
Well,
an accent.
I'm from the East Coast,
Give me like
and it's well, I am from the East Coast, and it is pronounced Daryl, but I mean, I don't know. I guess that's just the way she wants to say it.
the way his name is spelled, some people might call him Darrell, some people call him Daryl, because I've seen Daryl spelled different too, right? In a way. So I don't know. I just call him Lil Daryl. You know, Ricky Smiley, Lil Daryl. Okay. I need to click that somewhere. But yeah, her accent is strong. So that's why I'm not sure exactly where she's at. I'm sure she's mentioned it, but because I haven't really been out here.
I'm not gonna blame the accent. I'm gonna just say, I guess that's just how she wants to pronounce his name. But yeah, no, I'm just
Man, I call him Dumbrail. Like, you Dumbrail.
Yeah, I call him a lot of things too. Got a couple nicknames for him, but I can't say them on the channel right now. So I'm going.
Right. Queen said dial 1-800-SAVE-A-KING for $100 a day. The shade. It says reach back and give to a Dustwana. You can set up a direct debit for $4.16 an hour. Dig deep into your cane. Need you. Thank you for your donation. And advice. You know what? I'm going to pin this. All right. Because this is definitely an important PSA. So listen, $100 a day, you could save a cane. Because apparently, you know, that's the goal out here. Any screens? Okay, shout out to Queen, because listen, I know we be laughing and kikiing and things like that, but like, once again, where is the lie? Okay? So once again, $100 a day can save a cane from being out here in these streets, because y'all already know the homeless rate is high. And then he's in the harder to get. I don't know who he's staying with now, but shit, you know, the kings need the breath of life of your support, and we already know you're doing that. So do your thing. Do your thing.
So he gonna sit up there today lying in y'all face again, because that's what the fuck he does. Beast Taylor don't have beef. What the fuck is Beast Taylor doing? Sicking you like the fucking dirty, rabies infested dog that you are to go attack women. Because she want to be on her fucking show acting like she's some fucking innocent person. She is not. And y'all know me. Y'all done seen me for years. There's a lot of beautiful women who pass through here. When the fuck did I become the type that's jealous and start with women over being pretty? What the fuck? Any of y'all who believe that shit was really killing me. Oh, you don't see it? Oh, let me put it back. Darrell, you should join. Let her ass deal with being in these spaces. Because remember, in the last one, look at the dark message. It says she DMs anyone who is cool with Darrell to get him kicked off. So she's trying to put a battery in Darrell's back to come on my show that day to attack Lucky. This is why me and her got into a fucking argument. I don't lie on nobody. So because he is a woman inside and wants to be one, he couldn't just let women handle women shit, whether she want to call me a bitch, threaten me. Let me and her handle that. What does he do? Because he thinks in his feeble little tiny fucking minuscule mind that him going after us is going to make a bitch open her legs who doesn't want to open her legs. She don't want you, weirdo. The fuck? This nigga doing all this shit today. This is literally what Fantasy Island Girl said. You are an attack dog. And what are you over there doing? Talking about me and domestic violence and lying on me, just saying any fucking thing. No, we are not. We are not sure he's not a fucking trans man. And y'all don't even know. I gotta protect so many people right now. But I'm gonna just say this. Pay attention to how many women, even in this sector, used to fuck with Darrell heavy. Used to be in Darrell's channel on his panel all the fucking time. There's a reason you don't see any of us. This nigga be behind the scenes doing so much fucked up shit. I would have to tell people business to get into it with y'all. This
and see who's trying to do that, right? Especially in a space that thrives off of that kind of information, because it's just content, entertainment in their eyes. Where in real life that it could be affecting people on the back end. But I'm gonna let y'all front end have it, right? Because since y'all don't even want to figure out what the fuck is going on for real, y'all just want to keep enjoying the banditry, do your thing. But that's a good point.
This nigga is sick for real. He has no life. He has no career. He has no goals. He has no aspirations other than to be online all fucking day, mixing up fucking bullshit, because this is the only place he finds any relevance in life. Nigga, you a parent, but you online.
You know what I mean? Like, nigga would get on somebody else's panel while he's streaming live doing his own panel. Like, nigga, if you don't get off my shit and go do your live, the fuck? What who you think you is? The night, but once again, I don't know what kind of Rembro panel, you know, Sharon got set up over there, right? Once again, that's why I brought up the word complicit, and Sharon wants to act oblivious. Complicit? What that mean? The fuck, you don't know what complicit mean, nigga? Google's right there. It's your best friend, but I guess it depends how I'm using it in this context, but just what it means. Y'all okay with the behavior? It's the amount of time before he acts up again, right? Oh, trying to adjust this. Before he acts up again. But y'all, nigga, keep giving nigga a platform. Well, Tiff, you talking about him? Because I'm bringing awareness, right? We're just bringing awareness. Fair use.
Longer than your sleep. You're online longer than you're spending time with your fucking kids. Who the fuck got 4 kids, 2 to 3 baby mamas, but got 16 hours a motherfucking day for 3 years straight to be online? And if you ain't on your show, you want somebody else's show. If you ain't on somebody else's show, you want somebody else's show. You are a fucking loser in real life.
And that's the thing, right? When they want to bring up the live, okay, where they lie saying we talked about his kids for 7 hours. No. Even he said they was talking about me being an unfit parent. And that's one of the reasons why. Like, where do you have time, bro? Now, I don't have kids. So I have the privilege of, if right now it's 3:20, and let's say this, I might not get off this live until 6 o'clock. If I wanted to sleep in, I could. I probably won't, because, you know, I got things to do. I'm off tomorrow, but I have that privilege. But she made a good point. Yeah, girl, not rabies infested. Oops.
Why do you still live with your baby mother? Because you can't afford to put your own roof over your own head? Is that why? The fuck is wrong? Nigga, I don't know why I gotta take my kindness for weakness.
And let me say this, and for Nay, no neck, fat having ass, want to threaten Renee, talking about, if this was my baby dad, I'll fight you, bitch. First of all, Venus ain't saying nothing no different than what we were saying on that panel, right? Nigga can't even afford to take care of himself, let alone his children. We don't think that nigga need to get checked on? Are those kids okay? But we have concern about the kids that equates us talking about it, so that warrants him attacking my panel. You bitch is goofy, right? You bunch of enabling ass bitches. That's all you are. You and the whole community. Come out false outrage. You talking about yourself, okay? But it takes the power of the push to come together and get some shit done, because niggas only gonna do a joke about shit, right? They never take shit serious. Oh, it's just entertainment. Y'all been allowing it to happen because this is what the community does.
This around this bitch. I don't understand it. Me choosing to ignore you is a choice. But what you're not gonna do is keep fucking harassing me, lying on me, when I could just tell the truth about you. How are you providing for your kids? When are you spending time with your kids? When are you helping with homework? When are you teaching them anything? I'm not taking no wrench, Flora. I said what I said about you. I'm not one of these. I don't really stay mad, for real. Like, I don't care. Whatever. I don't got a problem with you. One of these. I don't really stay mad, for real. Like, I don't care. Whatever.
All right. I'm sorry. I want to look at this comment. Flora, the NECA Slayer. But honestly, she loved playing in the dust as well. I'm here to be messy and watch you take the wrench if you need. See, why people see only y'all are obsessed about a fucking wrench, right? As you can give it, you can take it. If you want to be there to be messy, be messy. But you talking about you can take the wrench if you need be. I'm still here. Like, bitch, only thing you're worried about that. We're talking about a highly dangerous predator. Didn't you get with me on the back end about that? But you said I was clout chasing over there in Taz's Spaz chat. Bitch, let me not insert myself in beef that had nothing to do with me. But I just find it funny. People that will call themselves the Dirt Exterminator, Naked Slayer, and all that shit love hanging around them. Right? The main ones calling them motherfuckers mutants. Love hanging around the mutants. Their words, not mine. Just goofy.
That's what I said about you. I'm not one of these. I don't really stay mad, for real. Like, I don't care. Whatever. I don't got a problem with you. I spoke on you. You got a right to speak back. But just don't be fucking lying on me. But anyway, thank you. Truth, I've been very nice to him. All he do is call me all type of broke bitch, fat bitch, every bitch under the motherfucking sun. Make up lies about me. And think about it, y'all. Think about it. I'm the person who never spoke negatively about him. Now, let's say I did leave Brooklyn for domestic violence. What type of friend would get on the internet and say that about somebody who never said nothing bad to them? What type of friend would do that?
Like that. You fake.
Did the same shit to Flora. Cool with Flora one day, the next day. Let me tell y'all why I called him an abuser on Fatty's show when I said, yo, being friends with him is like being friends with an abuser. Why? Because this is why. Y'all know me and Robbie ain't never have no problems. Y'all know what he does? Triangulation. When Darrell gets mad at you, he goes behind the scenes immediately to turn people against you. This is one of his tactics. He does it all the fucking time. I wouldn't be shocked if some of y'all in the chat right now could say, yeah, that nigga did tell me you said some shit. That nigga went to Roy B because he got mad at me, knowing she was going through the shit she was going through. That's why whenever he played that video, you hear me saying, you gonna do this shit to her right now, you're fucked up. That's why I was saying that. That nigga knew that she was going through some shit at the time, and he didn't give a fuck because he don't give a fuck about nobody. What did he do? He went and lied and told that girl that I was minimizing her trauma. Why the fuck would I do that? I didn't have no problems with her. And for what? Why would I do that? That's why Robbie got mad at me that time.
He always in girls' business, doing some catty bitch shit.
He went to Lucky behind my back and told her I talked about her and Fantasy Island Girl. Now to this day, I don't know why.
Sorry, say that again.
I just say he always in some women's business, doing some catty bitch shit.
Right. But I'm like, this nigga is not suspect to y'all? The way he be maneuvering out here is not suspicious? Like, come on.
Right.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
You know?
Right.
I'm talking about women being catty and messy and stuff like that. Niggas can be that and worse.
Right. He got too much free time, like she said. How do you guys 4 kids? How do you have 4 kids and 16 hours a day online? It ain't not enough.
And for those who maybe not aware, Queen is shedding some light on the situation because people love to say, oh yeah, people love to diagnose people. Listen, like I said, y'all do not know Queen. Y'all better get to know her, okay? She said the narc rage. You know it's real Venus, the narc rage. You thought Venus freezing him out would work. No, the more you ignore, the more it ignites his narc rage. Boom. Okay. So, let's see. True said, yeah, he's been very nice. Stop being nice to this nigga. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all too nice. Too nice. Even he said he's not nice. Right? Sharon said he's not nice because nice is being like naive. What she has a point. Stop being nice to these dumb bandits.
Why Fantasy stopped coming to my show? But I'm just gonna assume that's probably why. This is what he fucking does. He get mad at you today. The first thing he gonna do is create a bunch of lies, a smear campaign. Anyone and everyone who will listen to him behind the scenes, he gonna go do everything in his power to turn them against you. This man get close. Let me tell you how much of a fucking parasite this bitch is. Did y'all see the same thing he did to me? He did it to Sharon. This is how manipulative and abusive this nigga is. Let me tell y'all. I started the channel and I asked Darrell for help. Just like
before Venus get into her story, you know this behavior is given Daddy wasn't there.
Daddy didn't love me. Daddy wasn't there to change my underwear. It seems he doesn't care. Daddy wasn't there. Someone had some daddy issues.
I'm just saying, like, he's not there for his kids, it seems like, because he's online all day, want to argue with folks and go toe to toe, back and forth. I'm just saying that's the vibe it's giving me.
I asked several people. This is the truth, right? But help as in like, hey, how do I get, I don't know, fucking sound effects? How do I get this and this and that? Like, how do I get little shit? He decided to come and be on my show every single day because I don't know if y'all know, but at that time, either his channel was, I forget what happened. Something was up with his channel. So he was on this show every day. And of course, you're my friend, whatever, be here. But it took me a while to realize he was doing that because it was really not to genuinely help you. It was to control you. So when I seen him doing it to Sharon, I was like, man, I'm going to stay out of that shit. But I know what this is. He did the same thing to me. I don't think Sharon asked him to be there. He'll show up every day, every single day, acting like he's some big support person. And literally the same thing he did to me, he did to Sharon. What did he do the minute Sharon just tried to regulate his own show? What did he do? Talked about his wife, talked about his kids, dragged him for no fucking reason because that man asked you to please not talk.
And I was there. Okay, I saw when that shit went down. That's why I was like, oh, cool. You like Sharon, you cool with that? Well, he said he was sorry. Okay, that's fine. Like, if all it takes is an apology, listen, I can't be madder for you than you are for yourself, right? But it has affected me, and it has to. I don't know why I changed my parent acting up, right? He mad because he over here really should be like a cold rest kind of situation, like somebody got straight jacket anybody, like real talk. But no, instead y'all gonna keep enabling this behavior. Y'all gonna believe everything he's saying. Did I spell this right? Yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to add something here right quick. But no. Let me see. What did I put the... I took a lot of those screenshots off already. Screenshots off because I figured, like I said, I'm not trying to make this about him per se, but unfortunately, he just don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Let me see. Because I know I put it somewhere. Can't recall where I put it. Hold on. All right, soft boy era. That's not it. Channel graphics, maybe? Background. Because I actually took a screenshot of the day, like he did the panel where he was dragging Sharon and said, why Sharon's a hoe, right? And the next thing I know, he up there chilling, right? As if nothing happened. So once again, the Rim brothers might have got together on the back end, you know, kissing made up. I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna, here it is, pretend like I know. But I'm just saying, ain't no way you can drag my family to filth. And like, let alone
I'm gonna be cool with you.
You really shouldn't even have access to my chat, but I may let you bursty pop in the chat. But girl, ain't no way. Sharon acting like a hoe. I'll clear up why Simp Nation is better. He's always trying to prove why the nation of his fallen angels, okay, the rejects of the, I guess, the gods in heaven, because you know they cover for bandits like this, so they had to fall what they sent. But my thing is, he went on a whole rampage. Nothing new. From what I've seen since September, October, this what he does. So if he's been doing this for a long time, shame on the community, right? Because I know the video I premiered earlier, y'all might have took that as a dig. I don't know how y'all gonna spend that, but I really been sitting back, watch a lot of people try to redirect their attention to Truth and Fatty based off of quote unquote statements, which still haven't seen the receipts. But y'all disrespect these folks. But y'all letting this little leprechaun run free? The fuck they do that at? This man threatened a whole panel. And he didn't say your mama's a hoe, your breath stink, you nappy headed, you hit the wall, like nothing unusual. He threatened people. And y'all sitting back relaxing, and that is beyond me. So we are 2 hours and 15 minutes in. I want to sit back and just take a quick break here. Okay, we're gonna inform you all on a few things. So we will be right back. Okay.
So I want to say that to my fellas, y'all see what I'm working with here with my hair. But I got these pills right here. It's for black men's in particular, for us to grow our hair back. So a lot of y'all be getting a lot of crap from these black women's about not having no hair and us losing our hair, this, that, and the third. Well, we got something right here, fellas, just for us.
Don't let your woman take it, because you know what they do. We let them keep their weave and all the stuff that they do to mess up their hair. We got something for the fellas now. For everybody that's having issues, for you men, it's because you probably been stressed out by these black women, these KK Keishas. We got something to help the hair grow. So I'm gonna report back in 6 weeks to let y'all know how the product works.
All right, so Kings, it's been 6 weeks, and as y'all can see from using this product specifically for us black men, my hair has grown exponentially. The black women are always coming to me asking me how can they get products like mine, and it's all natural, it's real, no wigs. I can pull it. It's all natural, no wigs, no weave. So for all of you black women out there that try to make fun of us and say that, oh, y'all balding and this and that, well, fellas, we got something just for us now. So if you would like to order this product, it's 1-800 holla at a Naker. 1-800 holla at a Naker. And for all you black men out there that's having trouble with these black women, like most of us are, that want to talk and make fun of you, order this product and watch how she seethes in jealousy when she sees your luxurious hair.
Time you open your fucking mouth about a black woman, say something nice, bitch. Why don't you say black women are angry because they've been raped and abused and preyed upon in this country for over 500 years, and pussy niggas like you who have the power don't use your power to come to their defense? Why don't you say some real nigga shit like that, nigga? How about that? You know what I say when people say black women are angry? They are, and they do have to work on that. Some of their attitudes, not all of them, but some of their attitudes are extremely fucking disgusting. It is, and it's super unattractive, and it's just the truth. But I'm not going to abandon you because I know why you act like that. Because you've been brutalized, you've been raped, you've been oppressed, and you still get oppressed by your own man who doesn't find you attractive because he's chasing a fucking white woman or something exotic. So I would have an attitude too, my nigga. But why don't you talk about how loyal black women are? Why don't you talk about if you lose all your money right now, it's a black woman couch you gonna be sleeping on, not no white woman. Why don't you say that, bitch? Why don't you talk about how no matter how many times you cheat or how many times you fuck up, she believe in your funky ass and give you another shot? Why don't you talk about that? Why don't you talk about all of the shit black women do that's positive, even when they don't have to do it because niggas ain't acting right? Okay? If there's no other woman on this planet more loyal to a disloyal partner than a black woman. Black women stay with their men through all kind of shit that they should have been left for. Okay? So why don't you say that? But you wouldn't say no shit like that because the motherfuckers you around don't want you speaking positively about your own people. So I'm gonna just let you know, my nigga, watch your fucking mouth, my nigga. And I'm telling you to watch your mouth. I'm telling you that because I'm tired of y'all niggas downgrading our people to uplift somebody else.
Young Pharaoh said a word there. Listen, even though
I was gonna
that's
say.
funny coming from him, right, sis? Especially
Yeah,
where
that's.
you know he have come, right? But
Mm-hmm.
I take a message out of a message, and though he has been heavily compromised here, I don't know what the fuck been going on with that motherfucker. To me, like ever since him and Polite put that tattoo of that eye, a raw or whatever over their eye, niggas just been going crazy because they become, you know, they exposing themselves. Okay, but I didn't see no lie. I didn't hear no lie.
Yep. I know. Don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. You know, just take the message and spit out the
No, don't
bones.
make me go get that clip. I will. Damn it.
Get the clip.
Okay, Reese said get the clip. So while I get the
I mean,
clip,
if it's easy, you know, not if you don't gotta. Hopefully, you ain't
I
gotta
think
like
in my
try too
background,
hard.
is that the honey? Hey, bro. Or listen, I don't want to even start that, but
Nice spot.
No, what'd you say, sis?
is somebody in the background? Am I tripping?
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's him. He's talking on the phone
Oh, hey, Mr. Honey. Okay.
loudly.
Because listen, these bandits is just amok. I mean, running amok. But Reese wants
Mhm.
the clip, and I think I know exactly where it's at. Because it's really a short. But yeah, we already know who said that. Throw him out with the bathwater. Man, how about we throw your ass out with the bathwater? Did I keep it? Please tell me I kept it. Let's see if it's here in the mental fear folder. See, here go Nick talking about 80% of people cat stink. Oh, here's one. Okay, listen, this is a perfect example of people enabling behaviors. So let me upload this. I'm still looking for the clip, sis. I hope I still got that bitch. I hope. Yeah, I'm digging in my archives right now. That's what I'm saying. I've been around for a little bit. Some of y'all just don't know. I understand, but at least humble yourself. Okay, I got a whole pedo folder. Older men with younger women. Okay, that's a lie. That look like we did. Got a whole photo for Nature Boy. Hold on, where's the? I just had a Black Manosphere folder. Where did it go? Did I put it in another folder somewhere? I tend to do that too. Cause knowing me, I'll probably delete it. Cause y'all don't understand when I said I really was trying to go in a different direction when it came to my channel. Like I really didn't want to talk about this shit. But like I really feel like my hand was somewhat forced. And I'm trying hard not to be on demon time. All the way. Like I really want to go in, but I'm gonna keep it cute. Let me look in this folder. Give me a second. I'm just browsing. Do I need to turn on some music in the background so y'all won't be too bored? Or should I go ahead and play this clip? I'll play this clip.
Let's say he molested
I'm sorry. This.
Oh no, I was just saying, yeah, you
Because I
should play the clip.
remember where I saw this damn clip.
I remember this clip.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
play
remember that.
You remember? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So tell me, do you agree this is a perfect example of like how people would enable behavior because they believe so much in someone outside of themselves? And isn't that the Bible where God strike down people because they be worshiping idols?
Yep, that's what they say.
Okay.
False idols. Mm-hmm. Right.
But just following the footsteps of his father. But yeah, I'll play the clip right quick.
let's say he molested 1,000 children. Factually.
Okay.
Genetic evidence and everything. Things that we don't deny. Scientifically, we say, wow, okay, true. If someone was to ask me, would you still worship him as your Most High, acknowledge him as your Most High God? I would have to. I don't identify with everything he does there, much like I believe most Christians don't identify with everything their God does, because it says their God is a jealous God. And some Christians would tell you it's not right to be jealous. And some would tell you that, it shouldn't be vengeful, but in the Bible it tells you the Most High is a vengeful God. And it tells you you shouldn't hate, but it tells you that God loved Jacob and he hated Esau. You know what I'm saying?
What in the Neko Bible did I just hear? The fuck was he saying,
There's,
right?
mm-hmm.
But
Basically,
once
even if,
again, these
oh, sorry, go
claim
ahead.
themselves as God, but worship another God. What the fuck they do that at? I'm sorry, sis. What was you saying? I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I cut you off, I think, but yeah, and also it don't matter. Pretty much, you're supposed to worship God. That's like what I got from it too. Like, it really doesn't matter what actions this is supposed God takes or whatever. You're supposed to just have blind faith, I guess.
But help me understand. Maybe I'm off here, right? Where in the multiverse does a God worship another God?
I'm trying to figure out.
Maybe I'm misunderstanding things here, but that's why I'm confused. That you can't go around with your Hotepian logic, okay? No Hotep, and proclaim that you're the Most High, the powerful, the God, the God of the universe, and women are the incubators, and all you need is an egg to fertilize. Listen, my point is, you can't be the Most High, but also worship another Most High. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. Maybe
At
how they
all.
move around here, but it just don't make sense.
Right. Yeah, and I feel like he's trying to basically cape for the Nuwapian pedophile guy, Dr. York.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Right. Exactly.
that's what they're talking about, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I won't speak too much on that because once again, outside of the streams I've seen and people's research and perception on it, I really didn't know who this guy was. But once
Mm-hmm.
again, if he's as sick as they claim to be, then he deserves to be where he's at, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and in that video, with Polite, that guy that Polite's talking to is one of his victims, one of the survivors, like from the cult.
Right.
And
Did he pass away? Not him, or did he, or somebody that was like sponsoring Polite or giving him money end up passing away before he can even see anything that Polite was promising him.
I don't know, but I know Polite was like gaslighting and victim blaming throughout that whole interview.
Yes, like the clip is way longer, y'all. I literally took a snippet of that, but it's definitely way longer and disturbing to watch. Like, huh?
Very. Mm-hmm.
Sheesh. But I found a clip. So just to remind folks what people have been saying out here, once again, I'm sure a lot of people, I'm not saying a lot of people, but people probably already played this clip because once again, it's meant to make people look in a way, but I think it's problematic. We unlocked said, hold on. God is the only God. Like I said, everybody has their own idea and concept when it comes to what the fuck is going on and what we think this shit is. You fuck around with me, I take you down a rabbit hole and say all this is an illusion. Okay, this is just the material world, but that may be just too much for what you're used to. And I've been over arguing back and forth with people when it comes to religion years ago. I refuse to. But one thing I understand when it comes to religion, that it's basically the truth broken into fragments, surrounded by many lies. So I agree that man or woman is quote unquote God, but once again, human is just merely a vessel that's harvesting the spirit, okay, the soul that's within you, that's everlasting. But I don't want to do Bible talk tonight, maybe another time. But I found the clip, okay, and just a reminder, this is what niggas say out here in these streets.
Y'all breeding them in. And I have to be responsible for it? Come on, man. At some point, y'all gonna have to look in the mirror and take responsibility and say, yo, we got to do better as a community of women. Because even if every single guy that is a good guy decide that they want to exercise dig discipline, the majority of the dudes that y'all picking to have kids with is the worst of society. And then y'all want to come on later and say, hey, be Boyce Watkins and save us. Fuck y'all and y'all kids and everything that them kids stand for. Because Biden, it's not my responsibility, and you need to own that shit and suck that shit up, go to work, do whatever you got to do like a man got to do. Because let me tell you something, the family court law, they don't even care about whether or not the man can afford it. If he don't come up with that money, he going to jail. I don't see that happening to women. Y'all want equal, but it ain't equal. Because it ain't equal responsibility. It ain't equal in the family court law. And you know how I know it ain't equal? Because at the same time that y'all advocating for more feminism, more equal.
See, this is where I find the disingenuous in Pip Time's statement, right? Like, he contradicted himself. Majority of these do contradict themselves on a daily basis, right? In one breath, they will claim, oh, y'all having baby by the same 20% of dudes. But then this bald-headed motherfucker get on here and say, majority of dudes that y'all pick from are the worst one. Which one is it? Because the math never math. God is not religious, only spiritual. And I completely agree. I agree. So you're right. I'm going to just keep it there. But yeah, to me, it's always just disingenuous because you can't make up numbers. You can't say 2 plus 2 equals 6 because you want it to equal 6. No. But y'all got mad at Cynthia G when she said abort black male. That's extreme to me, right? Would I say that? But when she say that, y'all be like, oh my God, she said abort black male. But here the motherfucking saying, well, y'all breeding them in. It's on you. If the majority of dudes that we choosing from ain't shit, then goddamn. But then if the 20% of guys are the ones that these women have babies by, which one is it? Y'all give me a headache with the mental gymnastics y'all be playing out here.
Talk about certain people on this show.
Oops. Okay, hold on. I want to see the chat, and for some reason, I keep hitting full screen button.
Same exact thing that I did. Please don't do that message shit over here, Darrell. Please don't do this, Darrell. Actually, can you just stay off the show today? I want to have other people, Darrell. That's literally all I did. And he went and made up a whole bunch of lies and slander. And then I watched this same thing with Sharon. You lash yourself on to Sharon. Show up every day. Oh, we co-host. This my man. We hung out in real life. And the minute he just told you he don't like what you're doing on his show, violated his wife, his daughter, and everything about him. Y'all don't see the pattern? This is what he does to fucking manipulate and control people. He gets close to you so he can find out private information about you. Then he gonna mix in some lies and some truth and mix in a little bit of truth and a little bit of lies. That shit is like this.
And that's the game they play out here in these streets, right? This is the house that Nakers built. Please, I will get into that rhyme. Okay, if anybody's old enough to remember that rhyme, right? This is the house that Jack built. This is the mold that lay in the house that Jack built. Well, this is the house that Bandit built. This is the dust that lay in the corner in the house that Bandit built, right? This is the roach that you cannot get. Let me stop. I'm gonna let it play, but I might have to come up with something because this is ridiculous.
This is what he does. So the reason I called you abusive is because of that. I knew I was trying to slowly like separate from you without you getting upset, because I knew if he gets upset, he's gonna scorch the fucking earth, because he's not an adult. He's not a man. He can't just fucking separate and move on like a normal person. Guys, think about this. I haven't spoken to Darrell in months. I don't talk about Darrell. I get a clip sent to my phone twice a week. Twice a week. Up until fucking yesterday. Of this man mentioning me all the time. He is an obsessed ass person. Who does that? You know how many people I done have falling outs with behind the scenes? Then we get back cool. You know why we get back cool? Because I don't believe in, oh, let me go and drag my friend today because I'm mad. That's loser shit. That's what he does. Abusive shit. Sharon asked you to control yourself and don't bring up certain shit or talk about certain shit. And what did you do? Same thing. Francella asked you to just not do certain shit while she's over there. And what did you do? You destroy every fucking thing that comes your way. You will never prosper.
Right. Really tired. Remember, y'all, he used to title his video, "This is not Fight Club," when he really was trying to do a Fight Club 2.0, nigga. We saw, right? We saw you. Sac passe, raw talk, evening or good morning. It definitely early morning for me, going on 4 o'clock. But welcome. I hope you hit the like button on your way in. Okay. So for those ones coming in, maybe even going out, because like I said, it's early morning. People probably need to get some sleep. All right, but I'm off today, so I got a little time. But we are here reviewing The Voice of Venus live from earlier, because shit had really hit the fan. Hashtag he just won't stop. So, like I said, I really rather y'all give her the views. This video will be going on members, okay? Because I don't need any little leprechaun trolls, angels of chaos trying to spin this into something. Like I said, I have nothing to do with this quote unquote. I call it a beef because, like I say, I really don't know these folks. They start showing up in my algorithm September, October, right? So I'm sitting back listening. Let me get the right background here for a second. All right, with my popcorn and binoculars. And I'm taking in information because it's very valuable, right? So go support the channel. Go give her the view. Check it out. Because we got accused of having a 7-hour stream talking about someone's child when that was far from the truth. She's basically saying the same thing we were saying. But anyway, let's continue.
You will never be blessed. You will never be successful because you are rotten to the fucking core. To the core. And I already know them bitches over there, that Simp Nation tribe, whatever, half of them are already going. And let me say something to y'all. If y'all are listening, it's safe over here. You can come when I drop the link. Come tell your story. Because I noticed y'all been going missing one by one. And I know what's happening. Y'all are seeing him for who the fuck he is. I know what some of y'all right now scared to say something because y'all scared he gonna expose y'all personal business. Let me tell you, he gonna do that anyway. He gonna do that anyway. He gonna lie on you. Please don't let him see you getting a little bit of shine. Oh, he gonna lose his fucking mind. He gonna make.
I believe that because once again, only low tier bandits focus on somebody's views, somebody's subscriber count, right? And for the ones that know me, I don't consider myself a content creator in that matter. So I was on here just doing it because it was a hobby. Honestly, right? I've been hit over 2 million views, but those public watch hours are the ones that, was struggling there. But that wasn't my focus. I really like getting on here, showing y'all what I find out here in these streets, mingling with the sisterhood when it was mainly on YouTube, and then Discord was created, and I got to, kind of figure out what Discord is, right? But yeah, lose his fucking mind. And look where we're at now. Yes, we at 23 views at this point. I haven't even checked the likes. I hope y'all ain't playing with my likes. Okay, see, I like that, right? I'm not sure. The peak was like 30, I think I saw. And that's not bad, because once again, I don't go live often. And I know a lot of people like the mess. They want to see the drama, right? I get it. So let's see what's going on. It said it's lagging, so let me give it a minute. But it says I have 28 likes. So I think that's pretty fair, right? That's pretty awesome for 23 people watching. So thank you. But yes, if you're coming in, going out, just hit that like, subscribe, join members. Let's get back to the video. And I keep doing that. I want to see the chat. Like I said, I came in at least maybe an hour in, give and take, maybe 45 minutes. I'm not sure. Maybe later, because it says it's almost a 3-hour stream. So I'm thinking I'll probably stop when I see myself coming to the chat. Because I was doing a live, and once I finished that, that's when I got word about Venus being live. I'm like, what? What's she talking about? And I saw the title. I'm like, why I'm not surprised. People did say just sit back and wait for the next event, and here we are.
Make up a stream.
Okay, stop playing.
He gonna lie on you. He gonna try to turn everybody against you.
Yep.
He gonna say you used him.
Yep.
All this shit.
Yep. That's what they.
So I'm just interested to know, where are the women? Where the women? Why every woman? This nigga has the ability to attract all these different women to his platform because he is a. Let me tell you something. Darrell is smart as fuck. This is what I've always said. He knows how to manipulate. He knows how to appeal to women. He knows how to pander to women. And that is his prey, right? He gonna say all the right shit. He gonna make you feel understood and heard. He gonna invite you to a group chat. He gonna get you nice and comfortable. You're gonna start telling your business, and that nigga gonna be creating a fucking fire on you.
You know, I'm gonna have to disagree. Oh, my bad.
The other shit.
I thought that was you pausing it. My bad.
No, I did pause it. Because Sax Passe said, I'm starting to think the women around him really think they will be treated differently. And most mammies and pick-me's always think that they're special. The minute he have a fallout, he's gonna spaz out and air out people's business, right? Even I peeped that when he was posting personal messages between him and his girlfriend on the community wall. Of course, he took that shit down, but it's like, screenshot, you goofy ass nigga. I get being a call him smart, but he dumb at the same motherfucking time. He incriminates himself, and I will keep saying that too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how smart. I don't think he's so much smart, as much as black women are dumb. He's not smart in my opinion. But black women, so a lot of black women are desperate. And I hate to admit it, but it's true.
Right. Yeah, he may be, he's manipulative, and, he may be able to know how to, pimp his way around here in these streets, because, it ain't simping if it ain't pimping.
Right. And them homosexuals, they do have a little gift, I guess, a gift of gab, because they gotta, find a place to stay.
Right, that part. Because, even though it's getting warm out here, and now, folks gotta act up, but once it start getting cold, they need somewhere to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
where it's warm, where they can lay their head down, and anybody that's ever dealt with a homosexual know about that life. I'm just
Yep.
saying.
And depending on where they live on the map, it might be like even when it is warm, they still might need somewhere to go. So they might be like a year-round homosexual. Because like if they was in Florida, it rains a lot in Florida. So
Okay, gotcha. Because you might got the seasonal homosexual, but then you got those ones that may be staying for some years, honey, because you really think your love and
exactly.
breathing life to him would change him, girl.
You got it. Mm-hmm.
But let me be nice. We all
I
know I
mean,
said don't forget he's an apologist too. Yeah, he'll apologize over and over again, just like I showed that video he did that he put on his Facebook apologizing to Lucky. This is a perpetual cycle that he keep reoccurring. And we picked up on this shit within okay, let's count, because I keep saying September, October. So let's say like the latest was like September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April. We're into May. It's been about 6 months, right? 6, 7 months. And he been doing it for 4 years? Oh, hell no. Ain't no way. Too complicit. And enabling because it's entertainment. Oh, he has a reason. I would drag y'all kids if y'all had kids too. Why would you drag kids? The kids have nothing to do with it. But you allowed this man to get inside of your head. I'm trying to see y'all slurp on some Peter Wacker juice. Is that why y'all acting like this? I'm sorry, sis. Cut me off. What was you gonna say?
So somebody said they would drag our kids if they had kids too or something. But they upset when they thought that we dragged his kids. So like they're just so hypocritical. They fake as fuck. And nobody drags his kids, so yeah, they just dumb. Like
That's why I'm like, I just don't get it. Bitches are just goofy and refuse to do any kind of research and find out what the fuck is going on. Instead, they're gonna follow this bandit off a cliff and then be looking dumb when they down there at the bottom all fucked up. How did we get here? Like, well, you said if that was your baby daddy, you'd be fighting. Why the fuck you fighting for a man that's not yours? That's weird. But I guess we might have all had our moments, right? So I'm not gonna judge. I'm trying to fix something here. Something. Why is that in there? Let's try this again. Hold on, let me save it. But you want to say anything else before I let the video continue?
I'm good right now.
What I expect to happen now is this. He's going to talk about me for 365 days straight. Every 5 days, he's going to have another lie mixed in with a little bit of truth. He's going to go behind the scenes and tell people that I said things about them that I did not say. He's going to go in the public and say I said things I did not say. Any content creator he see me working with, he's going to miraculously be in the chat like he did Lucky. Yo, there was a point Lucky couldn't go nowhere. When I say abuser, I really mean he got abuser behavior. If she on cruise season, this nigga in the chat every day. If she go to fucking, I don't know, goddamn, we on lock, he in the chat. She go to truth, he in the chat. Anywhere Lucky go, all of a sudden, he just had to fucking be there. Had to be there. This shit stems back all the way to when podcasts first started. It was a problem. Because the girl couldn't go no fucking where without him wanting to be there. But she's such a terrorist, and she called CPS on my kids. What was that, 3 years ago? But you were just paying her 4 months ago to make your fucking thumbnails. You were just jerking.
Okay, right. That part, like, you get on your stream and cry about this woman calling CPS on your kids, but this is the same woman you doing business with. Make it make sense.
She's such a terrorist, and she called CPS on my kids. What was that, 3 years ago? But you were just paying her 4 months ago to make your fucking thumbnails. You were just jerking off to the fucking image and thought of her and the sound of her voice. But she's a fucked up person for calling CPS on my kids. Make it make sense. Didn't you create porn websites and put her images on there and was fucking...
See, this is when we get into the nitty gritty of things, girl. So
Mhm.
here's the thing. I heard about that, right? I don't really know the entirety to that situation. But here's the thing. When the whole quote unquote lotion gate happened, and he said, I don't know if he's still gonna pursue it because he claimed he dropped it because nobody cared. I don't give a fuck if nobody cared. If somebody did revenge porn on me, I'm gonna
Right.
take the proper action, right? But yeah, I heard about that.
Mm. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
I'm telling you.
surprised. I mean, he's a sexual deviant.
Yeah, most bandits are.
Hmm. Especially him, though. I mean, threatening rape and he's just ruthless. Like, no sense.
That part.
And DMing that shit to people on Instagram. You are sick. And now I heard MJ been getting all type of fucking threats and shit. I know it's you. I know it's you. So this the nigga who would put somebody's fucking new images and create a fake porno site and then DM a whole bunch of people that she's working with. Y'all couldn't see it. What happened? Soon as Lucky start fucking working with Tommy Sotomayor, all of a sudden Darrell DM and Tommy Sotomayor want to work with him, want to fucking fight with him. Thanos and Lucky were a thing. All of a sudden, fucking Darrell live dragging Thanos, saying all type of inappropriate shit, talking about his penis size. Shit that another man shouldn't be, suspect ass bitch.
Listen, that's what I'm saying. Like, what other grown man, unless that's his father, will call another grown man daddy?
All right, I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
Okay, I just had to bring out an oldie but goodie because at some point we used to laugh at these dumb niggas, at these hoes, right? They used to get dragged. But it's okay. It's okay to make peace with the past, but also use it to your benefit. So if you want to call support, thanks for letting me clip, bro. Whatever. So yeah, this is very interesting development taking place here. So if you're still hanging with us, I appreciate you. Once again, it's Thursday morning. And I know a lot of people probably starting to get up for work, probably even cussing me out. Why did you have me up all night? I'm supposed to be up in another hour. Sorry. This is what happens when you're a night owl. And then, I will get some good sleep later on, so I'm not even banking on it. But we will continue with the video here. But like I said, interesting development. And I'm getting more insight by just listening to her side here. Once again, I get people lie, right? People will create a whole narrative and not even know you. But Venus have, been out here around Daryl longer than I definitely have. So I definitely open my ears to her.
Do you want to fuck girls or do you want to be one of the girls? Because the way you behave, we really can't tell. So this is the same person who willing to do all of that. And you got your stupid ass bitches over there really still believing anything that this nigga says. Anything that he says. Anybody who believes anything that this motherfucker said is, you are completely fucking retarded. Like at this point, because I get it. There was a point where he had my ass manipulated too. I did behind the scenes doing the shit he does. He just comes on stream and then he seems like everybody's attacking him. And then you don't know that he's been behind the scenes doing all type of shit.
And that's also the hard pill to swallow out here in these streets. Okay, let me get close. Hold on. That's also a hard pill to swallow out here in these streets too. When you realize that about people, right? Because I know I have, but maybe a few of us have come to realize we also have been manipulated and abused out here in these streets.
Yeah. But I think, it is, as long as you learn from it and don't keep making a mistake, like you can't, you can't beat yourself up and nobody else can really tell you shit. It's the ones who just allow themselves to keep being a victim and putting up with the bullshit that, make it an issue for themselves.
Yep. Why did it keep doing that? I want to see the chat. Come on, work with me here.
Yeah, because it bored a little bit for 1 second.
Okay, 'cause I think it's trying to. Okay, hold on, y'all. Give me a second. 'Cause I don't even hear it. Can we get back to normal?
Me neither.
Come on, work with replay. Wusa, mama say, matsusa.
Black said, wine. You were there for months and knew all of this information. Quit the cat. You're a victim. E Black, I understand that I get more views than you in my motherfucking sleep and you want to have a moment, but bitch, this ain't about you. You can get somebody block that crusty bitch. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
All right.
No, I got time to play with y'all.
Blocked out here,
this ain't about crying shit. This is about I don't see none of y'all over there when a nigga been dragging me 4 months. When it was Drag Venus Day, you bitches who supposedly even was cool with me, bitches I ain't never do shit to. Was cause matter of fact, this stupid ass bitch, Genesis. I am Genesis.
I'm just saying this I'm really getting deja vu, right? Because this seemed like exactly what kind of happened to us. The same ones you used to see here in the chat, they no longer you. They may be cloud watching, but no. When we got dragged, ain't nobody with that. No, we were there. Yeah, don't want to. No. Okay.
Exactly.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So Venus, I can definitely relate. Oops. Goddamn. I hit the wrong button. Let me see. Now I know goddamn well I was not almost 6 minutes and 57 seconds.
That bird is funny as hell.
Because I think last time I looked, it said like 29. But isn't that I don't like calling it a coincidence, but this definitely is interesting. That the same thing that she said there, it had done or doing. Like, ain't nobody vouching for us, and we didn't do nothing for nobody
at all.
The BS,
right?
But I think people you can't call out here.
Yeah, people are followers, and I get it. Everybody has their preferences and people that they like and stuff. But sometimes people just blindly like just have like undying loyalty to people. And they ain't
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't matter, even if they
And
sit
that's
on there and
cool shit.
lie.
At the end of that, I'm not telling you nobody not to watch nobody. All I'm saying is
Exactly.
the nigga fucked up when he threatened my channel.
Yep, he did. He definitely did.
You know,
hmm
that's my main problem. And then outside of all the other things that has been boiling here, but he just really thought he was a god out here, bruh. Pipe down. You should have humbled yourself and bowed out gratefully and took your L. But hashtag he just won't stop.
Yep. He told you though. He did. It's like can't stop, won't stop, right?
Yes.
Or something like that.
Can't stop,
Certain
won't
nation.
stop. Now
We
I want
see.
to play it. Even though I haven't, really received anything, but I will take the viewers and the likes as some form of currency. So thank y'all.
Won't stop, reppin' Young Money, yeah, we get down, yeah, we get down, yeah, we boys, they love me.
Calm down, 1100.
Won't stop, reppin' Young Money, yeah, we get down, yeah, we get down, yeah, we.
Okay. So it's just embarrassing. I find it's just highly, playing on my intelligence when motherfuckers try to play in your face. That's what I don't like. But I have not yet seen my face in the chat. So I'm gonna start here because I hit the wrong button. So I had to go try to find the time stamp, and it's close I got.
All of this information. Quit the cat. You're a victim. E Black, I understand that I get more views than you in my motherfucking sleep, and you want to have a moment, but bitch, this ain't about you. You can get somebody block that crusty bitch. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Nobody got time to play with y'all. This ain't about crying shit. This is about I don't see none of y'all over there when a nigga been dragging me 4 months. When it was Drag Venus Day, you bitches who supposedly even was cool with me, bitches I ain't never do shit to. Was cause matter of fact, this stupid ass bitch, Genesis. I am Genesis, sweetheart. Let me address you. The clip that was sent to my phone yesterday of you saying that I was in my feelings because Darrell wouldn't answer a phone call. What the fuck are you even talking about? What are you talking about? What? I don't know you new Simp Nation Prince Hella bitches. Y'all came when I was on the way out. I don't know y'all. And it ain't no disrespect to y'all, but the minute I saw him dragging me and you bitches chiming in as if I've even ever had a conversation with y'all, I don't recall. I don't recall doing shit to none of you hoes. So why you over there saying any dumb shit like that is beyond me. Then you over there yesterday talking about, oh my God, because I used to go over there and support her, but she didn't say hi to me in the chat. What the fuck?
There go the male identified mammies.
You on the internet making shit up about me because I
Right, because I guess she didn't say hi and smile at her. She's in her feelings.
That's not it. They don't have nothing else to say. Like they just wanted to dick ride because that's what they do. They don't care. Like they willing to, as long as it's somebody that they follow and they're cool with, they'll jump on any woman, person, or whatever to defend their person because again, they don't even know her. They don't know the woman. And what the most one person can say is that she didn't speak to them. Like, bitch, she don't know you. So like that was just somebody, trying to make an excuse to why they want to dick ride and agree with him having an issue with her. And and I can't lie, I've been one of those followers. Like when we used to be on a certain sector of YouTube, I was sort of a blind follower. Like I would defend this person to the end. Like if you had an issue with somebody, I got an issue with them. Even if I'm not really 100% on the whole situation like that. And that's what they're doing.
Right. Exactly. So if they want to participate in the goofiness, then they can't be mad when people call them retarded. Sorry. You know, I hate using that R word, but y'all, I keep saying goofy because I'd rather say that than the R word. Now I see I made my way here in the chat. Hashtag he won't stop. It says, I guess I came around 35 minutes. So I said about 40 minutes to the hour. So about 35 minutes I came to the stream. Now, I did say I would, end it here. But like I said, I will be putting this video on members because I do not want any of the views. Shout out to Venus. The video already got 15, almost 1,600 views. So I don't know if she does have a member where she do put things on private. I'm not sure. So that's why I just want to kind of take a look at this video before, because like I said, there's a lot of things I was missing too, because I was in and out, but back and forth. So I will keep the stream going and reacting, but please go support the content, because once again, even though I know this is something we do, we review other people's content, and I really don't know if she gave me permission. I think she came in the chat earlier, but I'm taking it as an okay, because she didn't say, bitch, don't be sharing my live. Okay. She may be asleep, but she didn't say, no, you can't review it. So I'm taking it as okay, because I'm being nosy. We're saying, we're hearing things that we said, but folks taking it as attack. So I said, well, maybe if people hear from another source, it could be taken differently, right? That's what I'm assuming. So like I said, I got time. Please hit the like button if you haven't already. I get sometimes we rush in here and forget, but please and thank you. And every time I try to hit the play and do this, Daryl, you should join. You better be having a good day. Good B-Day. Second wildest. Good ass West Coast weed. Like, always smoking, and I can't say nothing. I'm a pothead myself. But, dude, you need help.
I didn't say hi
Yes.
in a chat.
That's what I said. I'm sorry,
What
sis,
in
real
the
quick.
fuck is
That's what
wrong
I
with
said. I'm sorry, real fast. That's what I said. He smoked way too. Like he
Okay,
smokes
sorry.
24/7. Well, I don't know if you can hear me or not.
Right, he don't take a break. Like,
Never. Like
he
he
probably
smokes
smoking in his
nonstop.
sleep.
But you don't even
Listen,
have money
imagine
for
he
nothing
probably
else.
got
But
some
you
kind of
got
contraption where it's blowing smoke into his face like he sleep.
right. But he don't have shit.
I'm
He don't
sorry,
have money
sis.
for nothing else. But he always got weed. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. If I don't got money to eat, I'm at least okay, if I have money, what I'm gonna choose between eating and weed? Well, let me see. I can go to Little Caesars right quick and get a, hot and ready. And listen, I'm not even, joning on Little Caesars. Listen, they're convenient, right? Very convenient. But honestly, it's something I personally probably wouldn't buy. Like, somebody suggested it. Like, yeah, if money's kind of tight and we're hungry and feel like cooking, oh, we're gonna go get a Little Caesar. Cool, but can we get the deep dish? Oh damn, they $10 now. Well, that's fine. I'm cool with that. But listen, $5 for the Little Caesars, and then I guess he'd be buying the $50 eighth. That's what he said on the line when he came up there, being a bandit, smoking on $50 eighth. So you really have $50 to feed yourself and your child. So I'm hoping you're getting something good. But once again, I don't want to speak on someone's situation here because I don't know. But I just know what I know, what I was told. But whole want to act like they don't know. Let me be nice. Sorry, VC, was you saying something? Girl, you gotta cut me off.
Yeah, I really don't remember, but I'll speak on it. I know he's a bum and he can't take care of his daughter. And that's why he has to have some woman that he's fucking on that will take care of him and give him a couple dollars. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. And whoever supposedly put in a fake CPS report, no, CPS do need to check out him and the well being of his child because obviously he is a predator. He got ill thoughts of violating children, and he obviously can't take care of himself. And he's a drug addict. He sits around smoking weed 24/7. So the false CPS reports, I don't think anything will be false about it. And I think somebody do need to call them, actually.
That part. But once again, I don't have in we don't have anything against Mary Jane. I think my first hit when I saw the light at the age of the tender of 27, I was a late bloomer when it came to certain experiences. But girl, when I really took that first hit of the inhale, I'm like, oh, this is what I've been missing. So I
Yeah.
understand the impulse, my brother. I do. Not that I just take a page out of Kitten Hills. Let me stop.
Yes, you sure did. I was about to say, I understand the impulse, brother. I do. No, for real, I do too. I smoke my weed, but I mean, damn, I would have passed out by that many blunts. I mean, you smoking facials for one. You're smoking by yourself. Like I just,
Right. But but listen. On the contrary, listen, I have no recollection of what you're saying because down deep in the Bible Belt South, where I reside, Bible now it's disclosed. Though it's decriminalized, people, listen, why do y'all have to play with us, right? I get everything gets decided by the state, but y'all know. But now they're coming out with saying, even the dispensary marijuana is, testing high for pesticide or fentanyl or something. Whatever I've been hearing, I said, see, we can never have nothing. We can never have nothing good.
Damn.
Right? God gave us something good and y'all just want to mess it up with your man hands.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Nah, I don't think so. I think the dispensary is. Well, I don't know because I'm out here, so I'm hoping. I don't think so. I don't think the dispensary's got that in them.
Or maybe not
Fentanyl.
the fentanyl, but maybe the pesticide. Because I did see either the article or something. But once again, I think also that could be fake news. It could be a way because it's like with the e-cigarettes, right? I feel like at pretty much everybody's choosing a vice. There's something that someone, we're all doing unless you're really just strict about your health and you don't intake anything. Kudos to you. But even like with cigarettes, they're trying to paint it like it's worse than cigarettes, and maybe, but it's like cigarettes have so many different things in them, including rat poison. Okay.
Right.
And the
Yeah.
fuck. So
When
if e-cigarettes on the same borderline, then guess what? We all gotta die.
And you know what's fucked up? I mean, like tobacco, you're not really supposed to smoke. I mean, they even say like, because weed doesn't have much danger in it, but like smoking it is kind of like the negative part. It would be better to ingest it because
Right.
like, smoking is just not really good for you. But tobacco isn't even as like it wouldn't even be as dangerous like if it was just,
Right.
natural or whatever, I think. But
Right.
they got all that
You're right
shit in it.
because tobacco is natural. It's grown from the earth, but
Right.
because of all the extra additives and things like that, that's what makes it dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have not yet heard anybody overdosing over Mary Jane. Right?
No.
Yes, can it be considered a
Okay.
DUI according to the law because it does alter your, yourself here and things like that. But yeah, like Zach said, nothing wrong with smoking, but it's a difference when you're a junkie with it. He said he
Right.
did hear pesticide, that's why I stay away from vaping. Right, and that's what I'm saying. Like even with vaping, for me,
Yeah.
I could be honest. Like at one point, I was smoking a bloke, Black and Mild, and that was a habit that I picked up from my ex. I could be honest about that. So vaping was a way for me to get away from that because even at some point, Black and Mild became nasty to me. Even when like when before I even started smoking them, cigarettes never ever in my life them things are nasty, disgusting, never.
Mm-hmm.
But if I walk by somebody smoking a Black and Mild, it don't smell too bad. It's like, okay, have a nice little fragrance. But then when you actually start smoking it, it's like, ugh, right? So yes, I vape, but I'd rather do that than do Black and Mild. But I also been slacking off from vaping too. I've been trying to take a step back from that as well. So to me, everything in moderation, like
Yeah, exactly.
the main thing in my mind. And it starts with your
Mm-hmm.
mind. And this nigga's mind's not healthy. I'm sorry, sis. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you didn't come here. I wasn't saying nothing. But yeah, and you know what else? I personally do not like. I don't like when people smoke weed around kids. Like, why? Why be hotboxing a
Girl,
room with a child in there? Like, just like go out the room, go in the next room, something like go outside, anything. Like, why do you have? I just don't like that. Like cigarettes,
that
weed,
grinds my
whatever. Like,
gears so bad. It really do.
what you said?
I said it really grinds my gears.
Yeah, really.
Because
Like,
I get it, even though once again, I agree with you on the aspect of the smoke of it, right? Even though it may be natural and good, but it's the smoke that's supposed to be harmful to our lungs, right? So I get
mhm.
that. So as adults with a developed brain, we're aware of that, right? But there's other ways you can ingest it and still get the benefits from it. But
Well,
I'm not gonna sit here and act like
I don't have a problem. I smoke. You know
his
that's what I prefer. Like, I
behavior
prefer to
contribute
smoke.
to the weed. Maybe his access of smoking it is, but oh my bad, sis. I'm sorry. Am I lagging?
No, it's okay. I was just saying I prefer to smoke, but like I just don't like I don't smoke around in front of kids. Like I do not. If I'm in a car with kids, I'm not gonna just smoke. I'm not smoking. Like
Oh
I
no,
could just
ma'am.
wait. Yeah, like I can wait till the kids get out.
Yeah.
Cause I just be feeling like I don't know, like they can get contact high. Um, just anything. Like I don't know.
I mean, secondhand smoke is still a thing.
Yeah, and like
And they're kids,
and
it's
when you
still
was
developing. So why,
And when you was talking about that mild thing, I hate milds. Like I hate the way they smell and everything now. But like I do remember when I was a kid, like my dad used to smoke them, and I loved the smell. Like as a kid, I don't know, I just like that smell. Like, but no, I don't like it now.
yeah, no, now I'm just like, oh, that shit stink. But
Mm-hmm.
right, but yeah, I definitely don't think the weed is contribute to his behavior. Maybe, like once again, anything can be bad for you if it's like done obsessively. And that even goes with the good Mary Jane. So that's why I even take a little break. It's good to. There's
Right.
nothing wrong with it. But
Exactly.
not to incriminate myself any longer, I'm gonna let the video play because I have no recollection of this conversation here.
The fact that you think you are important enough for me to even intentionally ignore you. If I seen you say hi, sis, I would have said hi. But this is how bent out of shape you fucking weird ass bitches are. What the fuck? No, he
See,
just
I
won't
just said
stop.
that. I'm sorry, just real quick. I literally just said that. Like, I'm sure she didn't see the person and said hi, but now they want to have a reason to why they're dick riding and just agreeing with everything he says. Like, that's what I'm saying. They don't, people like these bitches, these mammies and shit, they don't need any proof. Black people in general, like, they don't fact check nothing. Like, they don't do their due diligence and look up nothing. Like, they'll just take the person's word for it and go spread that same narrative. And I mean,
Right.
that's obviously what they're doing there. And I've seen that in Taz's chat too. Like, if Taz had a problem with somebody, everybody got an issue with him, and nobody, y'all don't like, people don't even know the reason why he really got an issue. We haven't seen no receipts or nothing, but now that issue was just our issue all of a sudden.
Right.
So
Exactly.
yeah,
Because you know how many times I might have like, okay, you'll come in the chat and say you throw up a goat, and then people will at you or say hey blah blah blah, but you might have like stepped away for a minute. A lot of times I was at work, so I might have just threw up right quick, put the phone down,
right.
came back to it,
Mm-hmm.
and I would try to like stroll back up as far as it can go just to see who might
If
have
people
added me,
said
so I
hi,
can go back and say hey, because I don't want nobody to think I missed them. But sometimes you might miss a hey. So if you're
right,
feeling away, so we might miss it. Like goddamn. But at least
right,
acknowledge it. Like, girl, I said hey earlier. Oh my bad, I didn't see it. Hey girl,
right.
hey. But that's that petty catty bullshit that I used to be this woman where I used to say this is why it's hard to get along with females.
Yeah.
I used to say that, unfortunately, but
Mm-hmm.
like sometimes like things like this make it hard. Really
Yeah.
make it hard to really build bonds, especially when it's Peter Whacker juice, degenerate Peter Whacker juice. That going straight to the brain.
Yeah.
Come on now. Black
Mm.
women, y'all gotta take this L. I mean, we included too, but we're willing to take accountability. Both
Right.
aren't. All they want to do is sit up on that panel all day and play victim and cry like they ain't out here running amok and causing problems.
And drunk off Peter Whacker juice. Mm.
Girl, still haven't seen that screenshot, not even that video. Maybe it's in the stars for me not to see it, but bro, you would think you would humble yourself, but you just won't, right? So since you won't humble yourself, maybe somebody will help you do that.
You know what? You know what? Every time I come to this motherfucking place, you are the same one starting problems. So you know what that means, don't you?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Assume the fucking position.
Yeah, I gotta be careful playing that video because it can get my video blocked. But y'all catch my drift.
Yeah. That's funny. But yeah, man, I had to leave him behind.
Yeah. And that's life. Sometimes, when growth happens, you evolve. Sometimes you outgrow space and people. That happens in real life, right? And to me, there's no hard feelings because at the end of the day, they were a part of your life at some point in time. And I didn't realize I posted this at 4:44, but cool. That, at some point in time they were a part of your life. And I just take that and appreciate the experience. But I see clearly now that I've gotten through this layer of dust. How much dust is there we got to get through? Where's my microfiber rag and my pledge? And my raid? Because I don't think raid is going to be enough. We might have to call a Terminator.
Mm. We might need a nuclear bomb, but I heard roaches can survive a nuclear attack.
That shit. That
Mm-hmm. That is
still gonna
crazy.
have a head on a road. He's still gonna be out here streaming. Don't get me started.
I mean, it makes sense though. They just won't give up.
Listen, nuclear bomb. Don't do that because in all these little TV shows and movies, always AI that caused it. But let me not go there today. But he's gonna have me. He's gonna come back. His head gonna be on a fucking turtle. And he's still gonna be out here trying to
Oh no.
get money out of the mutant turtles out here. Lord Jesus.
Just keep the whole earth. Cause if it's a roach turtle hybrid, I can't do it. For one, I hate bugs. I hate roaches. Listen, I hate them. Like if I see one, I'll leave the whole house.
Yeah.
Like
Nah,
for real.
listen, I had to build up some I'm cursed with them motherfuckers. Cause listen, I don't know
I
about y'all,
know.
but those things fight back, especially the ones that fly. You know,
Oh no.
like girl, I literally be fighting for my life. But thank
No.
God I haven't seen one in a while. But one thing,
Mm.
because this is what Mama told me, because I think on some level, a lot of us have like this crazy ass fear of like insects in that way, even though we're way bigger than them, right? But
Mm-hmm.
she's like, listen, if you lose it, you don't know when it's gonna pop up. And my worst fear, like I remember what was that show that used to come on the health channel back in the day on cable, that whole Sent Me to the ER show, whatever. And this dude had a roach in his ear. And I'm like,
Mm-mm.
ain't no way. Okay, I'm gonna let this motherfucker get away from me, and I fall asleep, and we're gonna have a problem if a motherfucker's calling on me in any form or fashion. I may burn this whole
Let
house down.
alone inside of your ear. That
Oh, see, I don't have time, so let me go ahead and just build up my courage, okay, and take it out. Like, 'cause as long as you stay outside, like I don't have no use for you, right? Because we never had like an infestation kind of problem, whatever. I don't care where you're
Mm-mm.
at. People probably gonna have a roach, a mouse, some kind of, because listen, nature is also their home too. So we building homes on it. They begin confused, but just don't come in here because you may not make it out alive, right?
Yeah.
I might not be able to catch you to where I can release you back outside. I might have to just go with my first thought and take you the fuck up out of here and
Oh no.
do what they
I
did in the
can't catch no
100s
roach.
to say your fight is over.
See, I can maybe catch a spider and throw it outside, but I could not catch no roach. Like, listen, if I see a roach, I'm stomping on it.
Girl, a
I
spider,
hate
see, that's
roaches.
the thing I'm kind of afraid of to kind of catch. I be trying, but them things, they creep me out too. But I be trying to save
Mm.
them. Just, I I understand they serve their purpose. A roach, I don't really know their purpose they're serving, but
To annoy me.
stay outside.
I had a friend that like in high school, well, I'm sure there's like nothing's changed, but like she had them so bad. I mean, the worst I've probably ever seen somebody like infested.
Girl,
And
see,
I just don't, yeah, I just don't get that. Like, I'm
I
telling you, I
wouldn't
would have
feel
left that
comfortable
house.
eating somebody's food. Like, I'm not being
Mm-mm.
funny, but I'm just saying, like, I get if there's a problem here, but I would not feel comfortable.
Girl, listen, I spent very little time in that house. And
I can imagine.
Here, can you move that stuff right there? In front of
Yes, I
that?
can
Oh, no,
definitely imagine, sis.
yeah. Here, no, you didn't move it. No, for real though. Like, I don't know how people can live like that.
Girl, me either. But I'm looking at this comment. It said the super mayor, he either been kicked out every group since middle school or picked last. He seemed like the type to make everyone pay if he's having a bad day. Good observation, He does seem like the type that probably got picked on by, I guess, the jocks and stuff, and he wants to be cool so bad. So bad he wants to be cool, but he giving me like incel educated lame vibes, but somehow he was able to dip and dab in something because he's a young parent. But anyway, I'm gonna let the video play. Don't forget hit the like.
You said you're gonna do what?
I'm gonna let the video play.
Okay.
The Superman says he's been either kicked out of every group since middle school or picked last. He seems like the type to make everyone pay if he's having a bad day. That's why I said abusive. You can't even part ways without consequence. As soon as I said I want to do my own thing, I want to build my channel, I want to stand on my own, because I also got tired of people saying, oh, she got to have the rail with her. I wanted to just prove something to myself. Like, I want to have my own show. I appreciate you helping me, but I don't want to use you as a crutch. I want to go on my own. And I also want people over here that you may not get along with. Just it's my channel. Let me do my thing. What did I get? Dragged, cursed out, and all type of shit.
And see, I share that same sentiment, Venus, right? Because I'm not really a panel person myself. You really have to get in there when you're on panel. A lot of times, whenever I did attempt to try to hit like a GOAT or Nyla panel, if any of y'all noticed me up there, I was, you know, a lot of times quiet, sitting back observing. So it's hard to get in there. You know, people overtalk, people interrupt, people cut you off. I get it. It's listen, you gotta get in there. I never took it no way. So guess what? I kept myself in the chat. I had a bench. I would moderate these spaces. I would twerk when a bandit or a degenerate hit the panel. I thought that was, you know, the deal here, right? But the motherfucker come and threaten me, and you want to bring up Buddha the white man, and then we address that comment. But we get the smoke. We get the heat. We get called down. We get told that we're networking in your chat. And I never, like, I always just support it as far as sharing your links to my community wall. I'm live, but then I notice the notification. And I'm like, hey, yo, the Heart Blue gang, the Task Bash gang, go groupies over there. They over there, right? Live and shit. Letting y'all know. I didn't have to do that. I'm over here trying to focus on my content, my channel, but I'm supporting other people. Never again. The support is limited now. But if I do review the person's stream, the most I can do at least is share the link and give the credit to them. So for those that's just coming in, we are reviewing the Voice of Venus video here. Happened some hours ago. The title is Daryl Long is lying to being a attack dog again and again and again and again. Like Tara said to Peter, you just won't stop. You just didn't stop. No, he didn't stop, won't stop, can't stop.
And I never say nothing bad about this fucking man. Nothing. He said Flora wanted his scent whacker. He lies every day. This is what he does. He gonna have a bunch of lies about me for the next 7 months. I ain't gonna be here to listen to this. I don't really give a fuck. But do you? Ricky Williams said, Lucky Marie, you broke his heart. You ruined him for all other women and men. Allegedly. Lucky, stop voodooing these.
You know, I was gonna make a joke in the chat, in Venus chat, but I didn't want it to take it being taken away because, you know, women are already kind of objectified here already, especially sexually. But I was gonna say something on the lines of like, damn, like in Little Leprechaun's world, is Lucky sunshine? Right? You throw that thing in the air and it turns to sun? Like, because the way he obsessed over this woman, I'm trying to understand what's going on.
You're saying, like, are they the same person? Wait, you said is Lucky sunshine?
Like, okay, for those who have watched Harlem Nights, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a scene in that movie where, you know, I take her as like probably the madam was like, I got a girl so good who you know, Yoni is so good you can throw it in the air and it turns to sunshine, right? So in Little Leprechaun's world, is that who Lucky represents in his world? He just can't let her go. Like, ain't no way I'm with a nigga that keep bringing up his fucking ex because I had a problem like that in my previous relationship before.
Right.
Constantly bring up just swear up and down. My exes love me. They love you so much they left.
Right.
But somehow you keep bringing them up. So that's where I guess get triggered a little when it comes to that. Like, I'm just like, when you compare his page to her, nowhere on her channel where she's mentioning the dude. She's going on about her life. She's focusing on her content. But he's staying stuck 3 years in the past. Dude, what's wrong with you?
Ain't they always though? Like they be stuck fucking 10 years in the past, 20 years in the past, still mad about the girl that didn't want to date them in high school.
Right. Well, you know, in 8th grade,
Right.
Keishwa
She
broke
picked
my
a football player.
Right. I was the smart kid. She
Right.
wanted the jock.
I was the educated Pookie. And she wanted the she wanted
Remember
the
the mindset, okay?
mhm.
Not necessarily the game bakers or the bad boys. It's really a mindset. You can be smart, educated, and still be a dummy. We on Lock Nation said, have a good night, ladies. Thank you for being here. Like I said, as
Right.
long as you're respectful, we have no smoke for you. All fun and love over here. But
Thanks for coming. Like the video.
you ain't sleep yet either. Like, are y'all gonna have y'all little Duke out? If y'all is, can I get front row seats at least, since y'all, you know, Simon's trying to bring the BS over here, right? Simon says, create a stream so we can see we on Lock versus Simon Hectic. I don't know. But what was I saying? No, you were saying something. I'm sorry.
I don't remember.
My bad. Now, I know Queen was saying, you know, listen, y'all want to talk all that smack. Lace them shoes up, okay? No contest. No contest. No contest. I'm just sleepy, so you have to bear with me, y'all.
Yeah, me too, sis. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Like for real. So I'm gonna try to hold out and document as much as I can. But she, as far as I know, it's gonna be public. So if I need to hit the playback on anything, I can. So, but okay, I'm gonna let it play a little bit longer because who else? Because it's like I said, it's almost a 3-hour stream, and we're only 37 minutes in, and we've been live for 3.5 hours. So let me hush my mouth.
Nah, we ain't gonna blame Lucky for a man being unstable, abusive, manipulative, a liar, evil. Nigga really be sitting around thinking about stories that he could make up about people today. Like today, did y'all see how he sat there with a straight face and said, B. Taylor never wanted me to be an attack dog. B. Taylor doesn't have beef with anybody. What is this? B. Taylor sicking you like the dirty dog that you are to go attack a woman because she couldn't stand on her own and do it her fucking self. Just like the other day, instead of her just, you know, addressing Francella, what does she do? Go get Yanni. She always got to go get somebody else. And what did you prove today? You are her attack dog. I can't even see the chat, Sugar. Let me say they timing people out. Why y'all timing Floor out? Why y'all timing up? Yo, y'all gotta stop. Stop timing people out. And I want to talk about this too. This weird obsession you got with Aaron. Because think about it, y'all. That's what did it. If y'all notice, every time he get mad at me, what does he do? She want to suck Aaron old dick. If y'all pay attention, what made him snap on Sharon? The minute Aaron O started coming over there, I pay attention because I know this nigga. He feels inferior to Aaron for whatever reason. He's obsessed with Aaron for whatever reason. That's why you're always bringing up his name, and that nigga pays you dust. He looks at you like the fucking insignificant dust mite that you are. Pays you no mind. Guys, can y'all stop timing people out in the chat, please? Stop timing people out. What'd you do? So let's just I'm just gonna drop the link. I just want to say this is a safe space. Any of his victims, you can speak. I know some of y'all women over there scared. I know y'all want to leave that Scent Nation group chat, but y'all afraid. And I know why y'all afraid. I know why. Cause he gonna drag y'all. Why? All right, Flora and Jay Prince. I'm gonna have to take y'all ranch. Like, why y'all? What are y'all doing? All right, everybody, please stop timing everybody out. What's up, Jay Prince?
Hey, Venice.
Yeah.
Now you know I barely use my wrench though, but Lucky down there timing people out. She timed me out for 86,000 seconds. It's Lucky them timing out everybody else. So when we time
Ain't
out
that
people
James?
like they're saying some disrespectful stuff, I'm not abusing it, but Lucky is out there abusing it, and they all championing when she do it.
Okay,
So it should be okay.
Okay, can everybody please? Everybody stop. I don't want to take nobody wrench. Can everybody stop? Take time everybody out. Can y'all please stop? Is that a deal? Everybody, all of y'all. I'm not taking a wrench. Can just everybody stop, please? Is that okay? Is that okay, Jay Prince?
Yeah. You might have to
My bad, sis. I was back here trying to find this video. Are you saying something? I don't know if she can hear me. Were you saying something, Reese? But I find it funny that this guy, all guys, really gonna get up here and say something. You see who that is, right? Okay, she probably
No,
doing something.
I'm sorry.
But those who can't see.
I had got a little lost. Go ahead. Just no, I kind of missed something.
Okay, hold on. It says it's lagging. Let me give it a second. Cause look who joined the panel. Hold on, let me. Cause it's uploading too. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. That's probably why it was going in and out. Because something Venus said that I definitely would like to show on. Let me go back a little bit. But she made a good point about something. And also something I became aware of once again when the spirit led me to go look at old boy's, channel in the description. So it said that video was uploading. Okay, it said it's done. So I went back a little bit.
Take y'all ranch. Like, why y'all? What are y'all doing? All right, everybody, please stop timing everybody out. What's up, Jay Prince?
Hey, Venice.
Yeah.
Now you know I barely use my wrench though, but
Yeah, no, I said that's Jay Prince, but that's obvious.
Jay Gremlin had entered the building. Like I said, out of all people,
He love popping up. That's
you already
the
know.
Mm-hmm.
Look at what the dude does. He's gonna do what he do best, right? But play like he haven't been running amok out here in these streets as well. But a lot of people been grifting.
Yep.
And a lot of people have been playing dumb. I ain't even gonna say forget, but they've been playing dumb, so that's fine.
Right.
Lucky down there timing people out. She timed me out for 86,000 seconds. It's Lucky them timing out everybody else. So when we time out people like they're saying some disrespectful stuff, I'm not abusing it, but Lucky is out there abusing it, and they all championing when she do it.
Okay,
so it should be okay.
Okay, can everybody please? Everybody stop. I don't want to take nobody wrench. Can everybody stop? Take time everybody out. Can y'all please stop? Is that a deal? Everybody, all of y'all. I'm not taking a wrench. Can just everybody stop?
Yep.
Y'all afraid, and I know why y'all afraid. People out in the chat, please. Stop telling people out. What'd you do? So let's just I'm just gonna drop the link. I just want to say this is a safe space. Any of his victims, you can speak. I know some of y'all women over there scared. I know y'all want to leave that Scent Nation group chat, but y'all afraid. And I know why y'all afraid. I know why. Because he gonna drag y'all. Why all right, Flora and Jay Prince.
Okay, so while I get everything back together, y'all seen this clip It's on my channel. But what I really want y'all to pay attention to is the disclaimer, right? Because he had this in the description. I don't know if he's changed it, but what I have highlighted, like it's highlighted in red, really made me raise the eyebrow, right? So when you go on this nigga panel, you is not safe.
And now your bitch ass over there begging Tequila. Oh, don't go over there and support that nigga Daryl. I could have fucked that bitch Tequila too. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Like they just don't care. And it's quite obvious that they don't care. There's no reason for them to care because they ain't gonna take no L's. You ain't about to subject black men to no consequence. They already know that. They can do whatever they want to. Whatever they want to. And you're still going to advocate for them because they're not only telling you that you are their enemy, they're showing you. I want y'all to listen to something here.
And Tequila used to be here every single day in my chat sucking dick. She used to be hitting me up on my Instagram.
All right, I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
And Tequila used to be here every single day in my chat sucking dick. She used to be hitting me up on my Instagram.
Cause I heard him first. I said, hold on. I said, hold up. Wait a minute.
I can see this motherfucker now. As soon as the show over, he do like this. Well, I'm ready to go.
Any kind of way.
She did nothing wrong. But Tequila, you see the difference? If you was behind a real man like myself, you would have an actual defender. But you don't. Your man is going to be quiet. Your man is online with no avatar. Your man is scared to even cam up and show where he lives at. You have no real protector. You need my girlfriend to protect you.
He said, hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband.
With your lippity ass, your name need to be Daryl Short.
You find some purpose in your life because this cannot be what gives your life meaning. In the words of Dwight Schrute, you pathetic, short little man.
Y'all niggas ain't shit. No, it's your daddy or your granddaddy. That's the problem.
You know, just as a reminder, and maybe I may be reading too much into that. All rights to privacy is waived for the participant, but ain't no way. What the fuck that mean? So you're telling me if I join your panel that my privacy could be impacted here? Oh, I won't even risk it, you know. But y'all haven't seen me over there in that nigga chat unless I'm trolling his ass, right? Simon said the only thing he defended is his Wi-Fi because, you know, he's a Wi-Fi nigga. Now, his phone's probably on because, you know, him being a sugar baby and all and being supported by the Angels of Chaos. I'm sure, you know, the phone bill probably being paid, but without the support of the nation, he definitely is a Wi-Fi ninja. Okay? Meaning that he can only talk to you on Facebook Messenger,
Text Plus,
IG, call, video,
right.
Google, anything that it can connect the Wi-Fi on. But if you're trying to get that location, not location, but, you know, have a number, you know, actually have data, no, definitely not.
Actually be able to walk outside and use the phone, no.
No. You got to walk down the street to McDonald's to get that free Wi-Fi. But let me stop being petty.
And then in that clip, he says, like, what's the name won't cam up and show where he lives. Who would, though? Why would anybody get online and just show where they live? Like, the fuck? That's stupid.
Right. Like just because he wanna, display his banditry all over the fucking internet doesn't mean other people want to camera up. And the reason why people don't want to get on camera is because of dumb motherfuckers like this. Shit. People like him would take your image and destroy it, right? So I
Mm-hmm.
understood NJ's sentiment about, Team Fatty and them, doing streams about him, but somehow, she collateral damage in the mix. But it's like that's what they do, and that's the kind of nigga you got with. And as long as he said he's on demon time defending himself, he was barely defending you. So let me just not go off the deep end here. But I just find it funny the people who get support and the ones were the ones that got basically they turned their backs on us for the most part. But y'all brought the shit to us, right? Some sisterhood. But it's okay. Everything was meant to be weeded out anyway.
I'm gonna have to take y'all ranch. Like, why y'all? What are y'all doing? All right, everybody, please stop timing everybody out. What's up, J Prince?
Hey, Venice.
Yeah.
Now, I barely use my wrench, though, but Lucky down there timing people out. She timed me up for 86,000 seconds. It's Lucky.
Stop. I don't want to take nobody ranch. Stop, please. Is that okay? Is that okay?
Untime us out. She Lucky just going around just timing people out for a whole day.
Okay, I'm gonna fix it.
All right.
Fix it right this. Darrell, he gonna make up a whole bunch of lies. He gonna mix in the truth with the lie. He gonna go tell people I was talking about it behind his back. He's gonna smear because this is his formula that we've seen every 3 months when he loses a channel. This is what he does to build his channel. He gotta start beef. He gotta fucking lie. He gotta slander people. He gotta spin narratives. He gotta do all of this shit. He gotta clout chase. This nigga.
Simon, not you saying he has inner voices. Please, I'm trying to be trying to behave here. Okay. But that could definitely be a possibility. The multiple voices in his head saying, yo, man, Simon, that he gonna kick your ass. And he woke up out of sleep. And that Simon said, what? I got a fire for live. Simon, you bitch ass nigga. Okay, let me stop. I'm gonna let it play.
Nigga playing old videos of Lucky from 3 years ago on every channel he ever had. Nigga, let that go. This is your problem. This is why you can't let me go. You treat people horribly. You treat people like shit. And then when they finally decide, yo, I got to get away from you, punish them.
What Venus? Can I say something to that?
Yeah.
He's no different. I'm not defending shit he's doing. I ain't defending nothing he's doing. I think it's sick.
See, I get that this nigga feel like he's really the president of a black house with his executive desk. But like in the clip that you saw here, y'all know I do not like Tommy Sotomayor bald-headed ass, right? But I'm not gonna lie, that shit had me screaming. And there you was, right there, like I said, little Daryl over there in the corner, while you have a group of, dudes clowning him, and he made it his mission. It was the beginning of his villain story. I'm gonna get these niggas back. I'm gonna get all the baddies. I'm gonna show them I can get all the bitches because I am the simp god. It ain't simping if you ain't pimping daddy. But stop being petty. But yeah, that's exactly the vibe it's giving me. But J Prince, he's a gremlin, and I don't take anything serious the nigga saying because he's the same one that said black women need to be sacrificed. Have y'all not forgotten, or y'all just choosing to ignore? I'm going option number 2.
To like be talking about stuff like that long, harping on stuff like that. But Fatty does the exact same thing.
Oh my God. I swear to God. Fatty does the exact same thing.
And ain't nobody come to see you, Otis.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
You in danger, girl.
And
So he
that
didn't even
makes me
notice.
angry.
Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I really just had to throw everything that I had at the moment because it's really hard for me to sit down and really listen to, clowns like this. Okay. Like I really just want to give him this
A
kind of
white woman can have your sorry ass.
but then they'll say we're bullying, so let me get back to the video.
They are the same people, and none of y'all got a problem. So if you don't like what he's doing,
Wasn't you just breaking bad?
if you don't like the action, what you doing, what that person is doing, it should be across the board. It shouldn't be no favoritism. If you don't like nobody just stalking one person and all this other type of stuff, but you got another person that you rock with, been stalking people forever, and you rock with him doing that, but now since you got a problem with
Jay Prince of the Black House, do you have a clip of Fatty threatening people on their panel, threatening to unalive them and grape the children and everything? If you have that, let me have it, Mr. President. Did you have the connections to pull that, right? Since you motherfuckers always want to come in windmilling and want to bring up Fatty's no neck ass, right? Provide those receipts, please.
there, or it could have been anybody you got a problem with. If you, all I'm saying is, Venus, you come off as the person that like to be balanced, like to treat people with respect and all this other type of stuff.
So let me ask you a question, Jay Prince. Why did me and Fatty get into an argument on your channel? It was over who? You, right?
Right.
You forgot that?
But it was another reason why you had to stop messing with him, right?
I asked you a question. Hold on. So I don't want to make this.
You got loud music.
All right, just for those that may not know where I stand, okay, it's kind of small, but you can see in the chat where it's like right here on the bottom. I said, "Oh my God, all right, all you bandits problematic." I meant to say are problematic, but you get my drift. Like, stop the cap. But y'all want to act like y'all the rare unicorn out here when you're the same bandit that been running amok in these streets saying problematic, egregious shit. But you want to act like, I don't know. Y'all just moving weird out here.
Music in the background, I think.
Oh, me? This too loud?
Yep.
So here's the thing. I am not to be compared to you and Darrell because I never punch back. You and Fatty have been fighting for fucking ever at this point. Like I said, I have $500 for anyone who can produce the video of me talking bad, slandering, or any of that shit of Darrell Long prior to today. You will not find it. And what has he done to me? So I don't want to make this about you.
But the last time you got into it with Daryl and you got back with him, you said Sim Nation for life. So whatever he doing to you now.
So she's supposed to just accept the abuse, right? Sim Nation for life. And so it's like some kind of, verbal contract that no matter what, you belong to the nation. Ain't no way. Does that sound like a cult or does that sound like a cult? Am I tripping? Or am I just, because I'm sleepy?
Nope. You're supposed to be loyal to the death.
These niggas ain't loyal, but they want loyal from these hoes. If that ain't a pimp, then I don't know what it is. I'm sleepy. That's where Jay Prince always coming in with the naked logic, bro. It's annoying.
Has he done to me? So don't I don't want to make this about you.
But
And
the last time you got into it with Daryl and you got back with him, you said Sim Nation for life. So whatever he's doing to you now,
Wait,
Venus,
hold on. Hold on. That don't even sound like words that I would fucking say.
No, remember last time when Daryl did the same stuff a while ago, and then we was like, damn, Venus, you going back? He was like, yeah. Then what? You said Simp Nation. You was on this thing talking about Simp Nation forever. So now he's doing it again. I don't see why you upset about it.
Nigga, I never
That's
said
who he is. You already knew it. He
You're
did
right.
it before, right?
You're right. I'm gonna take that. You're right. He did show you who he was before, and I went over there and like an idiot. You're right. I did do that.
Fatty and them did the same thing. So they both twins to me. So we gonna talk about Daryl. Y'all need to be talking about Fatty on the same light. They both the same motherfucker.
Again, this is not that situation. Do I have any fucking rumors being spread about this nigga, all this weirdo shit, whatever you got going on? This is Jay Prince. You know, me and you cool. We have our disagreements, but we don't cross lines too much with each other. I think we have some level of respect. So I'm gonna just say to this once. I'm gonna say this one time. Please do not the same
that
way.
music is real loud, Venus.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn it all the way down. I'm gonna just say this once, and this is what my issue was with him. Do y'all know this? When I have a problem with somebody, I get up here by myself and address that shit directly. I don't pull nobody into
That's why I get so hard on you.
I don't pull nobody into my fucking problems. But for some reason, you niggas want to use me like a football. No, don't pull me into yours. That's where I'm at with it. I don't give a fuck if I was beefing with Fatty. I'm cool with Fatty now. I beef with Flora. I'm cool with Flora. I beef with Roy B. I'm cool with Roy B. I could be cool with whoever I fucking want, and I could beef with whoever I want. Do not pull me into your. I don't pull none of y'all into my shit. You don't never see me hop on the panel when you're addressing your problems. You don't see me jump my ass up there talking about, well, what about my problems? So why the fuck y'all always doing that to me?
Well, would you admit, because you've been here for a while, Venus, would you admit this space has not become, it's no longer fun no more? It's more like dramatic now. It's almost like untalented people trying to...
Are you kidding me? Did he really just sit here and say untalented people? Boy, that's what the fuck you been doing. What, like, am I in the Twilight Zone?
Gotta be.
Like, I know you lying right now. Girl, I know right now I'm
The
in a
naked
dream.
zone. We're in the naked zone.
I'm in the naked zone and this is not real. For him to be saying this shit. What you mean? You got to describe it by you being the dream in the first place. You kept going to Kendra G. All right, blaming God for picking your baby mama. You dumb ass nigga. The fuck?
Right.
No accountability. None. Good, about to get me tight.
It's weird.
You don't never see me hop on the panel when you're addressing your problems. You don't see me jump my ass up there talking about, well, what about my problems? So why the fuck y'all always doing that to me?
Well, would you admit, because you've been here for a while, Venus, would you admit this space has not become, it's no longer fun no more? It's more like dramatic now. It's almost like untalented people trying to use drama to build up their content. And so what they doing now it's not just Daryl or Fatty, just a lot of people just been going around just causing other stuff to have somebody to come to their show for content creation. Because it's not fun no more. It's all about beef. This shit might last and go to the streets one day. What you think?
I try my best to stay out of that shit. That's why I have not responded. That's why usually, even if I say something about somebody, it's usually once. I don't do that stream for stream. I don't do none of that shit.
It's like people is minds now. People, they don't even have their morals. Like people is violating and disrespecting the lines. Like you wouldn't dare say to somebody in real life, not because you scared them, but because that's not what you is. You like You won't never tell somebody, talk about somebody's kids in real life. You won't never just talk about nobody like personal stuff in real life. But they willing to cross these lines and barrels just on the strength so they can have content because they not content creators. Well, what do you disagree or agree?
I mean, I don't really know. I don't want to, again, I don't want to, like, I got my own problem right now, and that's what I'm concerned about. I'm not trying to be in the middle of everybody's fucking problems. I got my own problems. And like I said, what I don't do is pull anybody into my shit. I never do it, but y'all always do this to me. Stop pulling me into y'all shit. Y'all are fucking men. And I'm a woman and I don't even do that shit.
Yeah, lady,
I'm not pulling you into nothing. I'm just asking your perspective. Like, I'm not just talking about one specific person. That's why I'm speaking more like in general. We have been having a lot of these new content creators just going around. This stuff not even fun no more. Or then they waiting for you to go live to point out, to like twist up some narratives to create a whole new drama of stuff. Like this shit ain't even fun no more.
Yeah,
it's not got nothing to do with gender base. It got something to do with untalented people that got a channel and a mic, and they need some type of content. So they figure out drama and beef brings them some views, and so they go around, and even if they don't have no evidence on nothing, they go out there and create evidence on like false stuff just to have something to talk about because they are not talented. They don't have no creation of their own. They not, I don't know why they even got a channel.
Yeah, just stay on the subject, Lady V. And just stay on the subject. Go ahead and work out, sis.
Jay Prince, I'm gonna have to talk to you another day. I'm so over it. What's up, Sherry? Like, it's Taz. Hold on, let me address Taz because me and Taz hella cool. Taz, here's the thing. There's a lot of shit and a lot of history with a lot of people around here that you're not privy to. So I don't really appreciate you doing that right now. Like, you don't know the half of the shit with this nigga. Like, you have no fucking idea.
Taz gonna have his nigga back by no means. You gotta understand that. Don't worry about it. That's men. But what I came up here to say was true. The reason why I stay on you is because
Sure, that's not about me. Sure, that's not about me. This is Venus show. This is Venus show. Let her do.
I know it's Venus show. That's why
this is not about me. This is not about me.
I won't say nothing.
Yeah, we could talk about it a little bit later. I promise.
Yeah. Okay. So I want to recap for the people in the back. Actually, I'm gonna drop you, Sherry, because y'all listen. At this point, think what y'all want to think about me. I don't give a fuck. I'm tired of trying to people please everybody. Again, I'm tired of people dragging me into their beefs. I don't see none of you when Venus is getting dragged and lied on, even like this morning. I don't see none of y'all jumping up to defend me, but you want to throw me in the middle of your beef like a fucking shield. It don't work like that. I'm a whole woman, and at the very least, I don't drag nobody into my shit, but somehow everybody, including Darrell, gotta drag me into theirs. Taz said, Fatty came for my wife several times before I responded. Listen, I have my own issues with Fatty. I'm just saying you're implying now that it's some unfair treatment going on. I've had my own separate issues with Fatty, nothing to do with anybody else's issues, and we've resolved them. And he ain't the first. Again, there's several people in front of the scenes and behind the scenes who I've had falling outs with, and we're cool now. Like, this is the shit when Jay Prince was talking about making it not fun. Y'all know what makes it not fun around here? Y'all doing this. I promise. This is what makes it uncomfortable even for me. When I just want to come on a show that I like, I'm worried that, oh my God, if I come on Truth Show, if he mad at Roy B today, he gonna drag me into it. I don't do that shit to none of y'all. Why do you men keep doing it to me? Hey, Roy B. She says, let Venus have her voice. What the fuck? Agree or disagree? This isn't about any of you. Can't y'all respect? No, they can't. That's my point. This is why we here now, Roy B, because nobody have no respect. It's always about them. Ain't nobody jump up on his panel today when he was talking about me having domestic abuse, domestic violence, when he was lying, saying I left Brooklyn because my ex was beating my ass. Ain't nobody jump up there and defend me. When he was lying on me about B. Taylor, ain't none of these niggas jump up and defend me. When he was calling me all type of fat bitches, broke bitches, stupid bitches, none of them defended me. None of you defended me. So why the fuck are you here talking to me about anything else? The fuck? And that's the crazy shit. I don't even ask y'all to. But it's all this pressure on me. Let me drag you in it, Venus. Like, stop with that shit. So a nigga could get up and lie. Just
right. Okay. So oh, you want to drag women into men bullshit, right? And once again, why you bring up Fatty into this situation? Trying to deflect. Okay. Hold on, I see the comment here earlier. Zach said, Pastor, she's expressing herself and he's bringing up another person. Exactly. That's what they do. Bring up a whole different person. Oops, hit the wrong button. Trying to bring up a whole different person. And I'm like, shit, we can talk about them all. But if Venus rocks with one because she's cool, like, why do y'all want this woman to hold another man accountable? Isn't a man supposed to deal with other men? But y'all mad that she's cool with him? So if that's the case, then don't deal with her. Quite simple. But instead, y'all want to be in y'all ego and drag. Okay. Anyway, I just want to say that.
Smear my whole reputation. Talk about my dad, brother, all type of fucked up shit, and nobody can't pull up one clip.
Right, yes. Just like he can get up on a panel and threaten everybody on the panel and then go on his little struggle, millions of channels he has, and try to paint a narrative like somebody's talking about his kid. No, sir. That's you. That's you in your sick mind.
I still got $500 for the person who can pull up a single clip of me ever speaking negatively about that fucking man before today. It doesn't exist. But y'all been sitting around 4 months while he been calling me everything under the fucking sun, and y'all ain't say shit. So why the fuck is anybody talking to me? Why? Talking about keep the same energy, so I'm gonna need you to keep the same fucking energy. Y'all know how to stay out of it then, so stay the fuck out of it now then. I don't really have nothing else to say. You have something to say, True? Thank you for the $5, Roby. There was somebody else. I said what I had to say. Let that nigga do what he do, lie, all type of bullshit he gonna do, fucking create false narratives, mix up the truth with lies, go behind the scenes, tell people I said shit I didn't say, make up a new story. Nigga, you've been talking about me every motherfucking day since I stopped speaking to you. Go to therapy and handle your abandonment issues, you weird, abusive, obsessed ass nigga. Matter of fact, get the fuck offline and go raise your 4 children. When the fuck do you have time to do that? When do you have time? You want to lie on me? I can tell the truth about you. I don't have to lie. And again, let's just go with it. If I was the person who left Brooklyn because a nigga was beating my ass, my so-called friend would think it's funny to say that shit when I ain't never do nothing like that to him. Fuck that nigga. And fuck any of y'all who feel it. I don't give a fuck if nobody don't fuck with me on this bitch no more. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Y'all all fucking fake. I ain't see nobody over there saying, nah, don't do that to Venus. Don't do that. No. The fuck?
Yeah, I know you hurt right now because in spite of y'all splitting up, you still remain loyal, and you was the closest one to him. So you really could shit on him, but you still ain't do that shit, and he up here doing that shit to you.
And it is hurtful. I'm not gonna lie, this shit is hurtful. For a month, True. I ain't say one word. But every other day, it's a clip to my phone of this nigga shitting on me.
Yeah, that shit
That
wild.
was that was take Thanos. Am I being? Isn't that crazy? Nobody can produce one clip, but they'll sit in the chat while he called Venus everything under the sun. But then they're gonna come talk to the woman. What is that? When she finally decides to respond.
Yeah, they got mad at you the first day that remember when that shit? Because I came out and spoke about that shit when he, triangulated you and Big Sis Raw. And you came out and then you was about to go win that first day. And then they all got mad at you for then talking about you trading on him or some shit like that. After he got just finished throwing you on the bus and tried to create an enemy out of you on Raw.
Yo, that shit was hurtful to me.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo.
Was you about to cry and shit? I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, y'all niggas trust that nigga? Like, yo,
he don't care about who he hurt. He don't care. He will sacrifice anybody. Taz, this is the thing, Taz. I'm not asking nobody to pop out for me. What I'm saying is the same way they know how to be silent or they know how to cooperate when that nigga is dragging me literally for no reason. Why don't they know how to do it now? No, let me, I told you so. Oh, well, that's what you get. Okay, cool. I can take that. That's fine. Cool. But do it on your channel. Don't come interrupt me to make it about you.
All right, so I'm just reading chat here on the screen. Let's see. Taz Baz. All this talk in the chat, ain't none of these mofos gonna pop out. Like we've been popping out, but you called us dumb. Right? We showed you Receipts Queen even premiered the video, but you're still convinced we're the goofy bitches in Discord, but was actually those goofy bitches calling out. Not goofy, but was actually the women calling out the goofy bitches in Vince's Discord, but you have convinced yourself that we was over there. But, I'm not going to start myself in that because, like, he told her, they're fam, they cool. You been on my panel since last March. But I've been on mine for, like, almost 2 years. But, like, fuck me, though.
This is the weirdest shit I've ever seen. Ain't nobody gonna check that, man. Oh, you shouldn't be doing that. That's not right. That was your friend. She ain't never talk bad about you. She ain't never tell no personal shit about you. Nobody's gonna do that to him. But how dare me respond now? People got like, what the fuck is this?
What happened is a lot of them scared as shit because they see if he did this shit to you, they already know what he gonna do to them and shit like that. A lot of them they don't want to be talked about, so they scary as shit.
No, I understood. I didn't want to be talked about, and guess what? And I was scary as shit too. And
no,
I
didn't
didn't
make an excuse.
And what happened? Truth? Does that stop anything?
It still happened to you. Yeah, it's still that shit still happens.
That nigga. Fuck him all the way. And like I said, I know, and I'm gonna say it again. I know there's a lot of you women over there in that group chat right now who y'all want to get the fuck away from him, but y'all are scared to because he got dirt on y'all. Y'all scared he gonna expose baby girl. He's going to do it anyway. Yep. And he's gonna lie on you anyway.
Yep. It's the same recurring thing. All of y'all that supported him for that stupid ass simp guard moniker, that nigga do not love no damn black women at all, bro.
That nigga don't love nobody but his fucking
debt. He created debt. He helped them out, and then he think that he owned them, and he get possessive of that shit.
Yes, that's exactly
they try to do something for themselves, then he called them a traitor and they ain't do shit. That shit really.
That's exactly what he gonna do. He gonna get close to you, act like he want to help you. Meanwhile, like you said, he's creating a debt. Oh, you owe me now. And then and whenever he get mad, I built her channel. The fuck?
Yep.
How?
Wow.
You keep yourself a fucking channel. Same thing you did with Sharon. You're gonna show up every fucking day.
He did that to Bracy, and Bracy know it. He know what the fuck he did. Same thing. Tell you the truth, you know what I'm saying? I'm the really one that built Sharon Channel. If it wasn't for me and Simp Nation, we the one that made that shit rock out over there. Like, just trying to make it all, everywhere you go, trying to make it about him. He's back over there trying to build himself back up off of Sharon's shit right now. And Sharon keep allowing that shit. He's a leech, man. He's a parasite.
You know how bad I wanted to say something to Sharon? The minute I saw him over there every day, I said, oh, it's the same exact play he did to me.
Yeah.
He gonna come over there, he gonna act like he your co-host, he gonna act like he your friend, he gonna act like he also helpful to you. And the minute you just ask that nigga to behave on your show, it was literally the same shit he did to me, like fucking clockwork. Sharon said, please don't mention certain things over here, and please don't do certain things. And then this nigga hit up a live stream and dragged his daughter, his wife, and everything about him because the nigga asked you to behave on their show. He is sick in the fucking head. He treats everybody the same way, and we all got eyes and we all see it. But people want to come over here talking to me about fucking Fatty. Yeah, everybody here know I was beefing with Fatty for like 4 fucking months.
That shit weird as shit, man.
Like, this is shit I don't like that y'all all be doing. Just because y'all don't like somebody, because y'all did the same shit to me. Once y'all don't like somebody, y'all try to make everybody not like them. I don't have to dislike who y'all dislike.
Listen, like I said, this is the false outrage, right? That gets me. Let me go back. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. I caught the tail end of that, but she made a good point here. Sharon don't give a Sharon don't care. He's part of the Ram Brother crew, soft boy era, right? He's cool with the little bandits behavior, right? That's why when he came up on my panel, I gotta clip that. That's one of the things I have to clip and upload. But he's trying to act like, oh, well, y'all said my name. I thought we'd having a regular conversation. Dude, just because we say your name don't mean we're sending for you, right? We're calling out how, or we were on that live, how complicit you are. This man could drag you and your whole family, and all he got to do is say sorry. I get it. You know, you forgive people and move the fuck on. But ain't no way I'm going to have you all up in my space like we cool like that. Now you can watch from the clouds. You damn sure ain't getting on ranch. You damn sure ain't getting on my panel. But, you know, a lot of these dudes do not, you know, move with integrity. You know, a dollar make they pussy pop. I said pop. Either way, that shit make it twerk. So a dollar make them want to holler.
Everybody the same way. And we all got eyes and we all see it. But people want to come over here talking to me about fucking Fatty. Yeah, everybody here know I was beefing with Fatty for like 4 fucking months.
That shit weird as shit, man.
Like, this is shit I don't like that y'all all be doing. Just because y'all don't like somebody, because y'all did the same shit to me. Once y'all don't like somebody, y'all try to make everybody not like them. I don't have to dislike who y'all dislike. And I never asked y'all to dislike who I dislike. So why the fuck y'all keep trying to put pressure on me?
Yeah, that's a fact. And one thing we all out here want is someone as loyal as your ass is, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Looking stupid as fuck, Truth. You be consistent and looking dumb. Getting attacked by everybody and anybody. And what I do, shut the fuck up and take it, because that's my friend. And look what my friend does to me.
Yeah, that shit.
Any woman over there gotta be a goddamn fool if you think you're not next.
All right, morning, ABT. Hey, girl, hey. She said, I see why, or I see now why they're windmilling for him like that. This is highly reminiscent of how MB, aka Nature Boy, did the women who left him. Exactly. Okay. Exactly. Remember, you know, listen, you're the one that saw the hand gestures there, even though they was like, oh, y'all don't know nothing about no game. Listen, things can, you know, have multiple meanings. Somebody can use the same hand gesture to mean something else. But we see them out here, girl. We see them. But we here early in the morning for the people coming in, probably just popping a head in, being nosy like I am here. You know, you see me with the popcorn and the binoculars here. Okay. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, this is giving me more insight to a lot of things, but we already said a lot of this, and it only confirmed how we've been feeling for the most part when it comes to old dude. So if y'all coming in, please hit that like button, please and thank you. I'm gonna let this play. Like I said, this is on the Voice of Venus. Go give her the view because this will be going on membership when I'm done, right? Because I want all of the views to go to her. And if you want the commentary, y'all have to pay for it on my end.
Literally does this to anybody. Last time I was over there, he wanted to talk shit about Fatty because I didn't want to fucking engage. I'm all type of fat bitches, broke bitches. He started lying on me again. This is his way. He's not an adult. He does not know how to have a conversation and express his feelings. The only thing he knows how to do is lash the fuck out. He thinks that he could abuse people into cooperation.
Yep.
And so that's what he does.
Poor impulse control. Poor as impulse control.
They ain't his friends. They are opportunists because Raw Talk Culture, I promise you, when it was Drag Venus Day the first time, it was a bunch of bitches who I ain't never even fucking talked to on the panel, clout chasing with these imaginary ass problems with a person they don't fucking know.
Yeah, that's the weird shit. They don't know nobody. They don't know nobody, and they swear they trying to make sure they in the mix. They don't know none of us. And as soon as they come over there, they saying like they've been here the whole time, like they have some, relationship. And they in and know. I'm like, yo, nobody fucking knows you, bro. Like, how the fuck you over there talking about somebody really like you here with
right?
everybody?
These stupid ass bitches just got here. One of them bitches over there talking about Lucky, the type of bitch I'll fight. Nigga, what the fuck? We don't know.
What are you talking about? That's what I'm saying.
Like, really emotionally invested. This is how these bitches sitting over there talking about it.
Yep, Venus. Yep, I can vouch for that. Because if it's the same one I think it is, she threatened one of the ladies over here talking about if that was my baby daddy, I'd come kick your ass. You are so it's weird. Like it's really weird how they're so invested in a man that's not theirs. But I don't know, it giving me pimp whole relationship. So
and we don't fucking know them. We not familiar with y'all. We don't even talk about y'all. We don't know who the fuck y'all are.
That's what I'm saying. How the fuck you over there disrespecting Venus? And she was like, what they really don't know, the channel that they having a good time on, you really help get that shit popping. Now that's the real truth. You, Raw, y'all the ones that kept going over there every single day, getting that shit popping.
And what did he do with Raw B? Weaponize Raw B's pain. This is what I'm saying. What kind of friend are you? This nigga is so sick in the head, he'll be in public. I love Raw B. I got mad love for Raw B. I love Raw B. But if you loved her, why would you weaponize her pain?
Yeah,
and if you called my friend, why would you go and lie and use her pain as something you know that she was emotional about to make her hate me?
Yep. Because
I asked you, truth, think about this. Because I asked him not to be on my panel. That's my friend, though. That's my friend. That's what he's doing to me behind the scenes. This is what nobody knew. This is why I was so sick when Fatty did that stream, like, oh, she used him. I'm like, and I'm still protecting him. I'm trying not to say, nigga, do you know what this nigga be doing? Y'all don't have no idea what this nigga be doing.
It's just okay with them until it happened to them. That's what it is. They ain't gonna say shit till it happened to them, and they next. And that's why they know they next. That's why they still stand close to him. They still support him. They still speaking to him because they already know. As soon as they try to say anything, they ain't got the heart to speak out against that shit. So it's all good. I just couldn't believe. The one thing I thought he would never do, I thought he would be a little bit smarter than to fuck with you like that. And in spite of everything, you have been the most loyal. In spite of what he did, you still kept a G with him. in spite of he kept taking little shots, little shots, little shots. And today he just went all in on some goofy ass shit. I'm like,
oh no, he went all on me before, twice, like dragged me through the fucking.
Yeah, that was the time that y'all had when y'all got in the argument about who was writing shit, and you just told him, hey, tell you the truth, such and such. Then he went in that one time and shit like that.
Anything bad about him, even when he did that? Did you?
Yeah, no, nope.
Even when he went off on me the last time, saying I want to suck Aaron's dick, all the disrespect. Did you ever hear me say anything?
Nope.
But everybody heard all that shit he was doing. But now I'm addressing him, and they want to come up here and put attention on Fatty.
Yep. That's what they're gonna do, Fatty. The white man, boo. I say throw all them niggas in the pot. They all problematic. But for some reason, people are sure quiet. Since this nigga has, threatened my panel. Since Angel, they won't address that. They just intake the lie that, oh, they were talking about my children for 7 hours. Nigga, cap. Proof is on the channel. Gotta pay for it now. Y'all had y'all chance to access it because I didn't have a member then. But you dumb bitches, you dumb goofy Angels of Chaos, maybe or may not learn. But listen, I will say this. If you in danger, listen. Blink twice. I did not mean to play that. I guess it's trying to play. But for real, blink twice if you're in danger, girl.
You in danger, girl.
I mean, really giving me Nature Boy vibe. Like, y'all gonna stand with him even when he dead wrong. The abuse that he put people through and the terror that he been running amok in the community. Like, when does it stop?
The way I'm fighting my own battle, you grown-ass men, go fight your own fucking battle and stop trying to use a woman. The fuck is that?
Yeah, that shit crazy. Like, that's what I was saying. I'm not coming over to bring my shit over here. We're talking about you and what happened to you today. And that shit was wild.
That just show you exactly what I'm saying. Truth, don't nobody care. This shit going in one ear out the other. And I get it, right? Because they like, well, you knew what it was. You knew who he was. Da-da-da-da-da. Look at Jay Prince. Venus, I thought you didn't like beef, but most of your shows have been about beef. You see what I'm saying? And so for this, I'm going to have to just block you and be done with you forever. Like, I can't. I really can't do it. Somebody block that nigga. Like, who got a big wrench? There's a few of y'all. Y'all know who y'all are. Get him out of here, please. Fuck that. Like, I'm not dealing with it.
Yeah, that shit crazy. Like, it. See, what I'm saying is, irregardless whether you were still around, the thing is, he always said out of his mouth, you were his best friend. So all the other rules that apply to everybody else, that shit shouldn't have applied to you. He should have kept you, and basically sacred to him. You the closest. You actually know him.
Like I was doing him.
I know you know him like that. Like, you know all this shit. So I would think he would be cautionary about that shit. And again, you still kept it G. You still ain't say all the shit you know about him. None of that shit. None of it.
And that nigga started making up lies about me. So again, to recap, here's how the next 3 months are gonna go. He's gonna pull up every piece of content he ever made about Lucky Marie. He's gonna make up a bunch of lies about her. He's gonna make up a bunch of lies about me. He's gonna go anywhere he sees us on the panel and talk shit in the chat. He's gonna go behind the scenes and lie and tell people we said shit we didn't say. He's gonna do what we know. We know what you do. We know. This nigga just retarded. Like I don't got.
My question is, why are they not tired of hearing the same shit no more? Like I'm confused. Like they still get excited like it's the first time of hearing the same bullshit. Like, y'all not tired of hearing that shit? Like, tired of all it is, oh, I got to find somebody to talk about. Like, that's obsession, and y'all okay with that shit? What the fuck be going on? Like y'all supposed to be content creators.
Exactly. Started having a little trouble with my connection here. And I'm trying to speed it up, but hold on, there it go. I don't know if it would make it lag even more. We will try it. Okay, 'cause like I said, it's a long stream. And I'm not gonna document the whole stream, but there is some parts that I did miss that I'm kind of just listening back on. Dedicated to my children's future. Okay, thank you for your super chat at 5:55 a.m. Look at those synchronized numbers coming through. That at Raw Talk Culture salute sis. So of course this give me every great reason to play my money song. Thank you so much.
Won't stop, reppin' Young Money, and we get down, and we get down, and we boys, they love me.
Calm down, 1100.
Won't stop, reppin' Young Money, and we get down, and we get down, and we.
Okay, thank you so much for your super chat. So for the ones just coming in, if you're curious on what I'm doing here, right? So for those that don't know, Mr. Hashtag he just won't stop, right? At it again. And this time, I guess, according to this live, the voice of Venus, she's been quiet, right? She's been ignoring him. She's allowing him to live, or was, going about her business, focused on her and her content. But of course, just like a bandit did, a bandit does, he came for the right one, right? I'm not going to say the right one because, eventually bandits will learn their lesson. I'm hoping. But I don't think this one will. It's going to take some deep submission here for him to catch a
You
clue.
know what? Every time I come to this motherfucking place, you are the same one starting problems. So you know what that means, don't you?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Assume the fucking position.
Okay. So, yes, I'm just kind of catching up because when I came into the live, it was just, a tad bit later. But I was kind of in and out, back and forth. So there's some things I was kind of missing here. So I'm just kind of, reviewing this stream. Because once again, for the ones that been here since the drama, took off and all, I really just been learning new things here myself when it comes to these individuals. Because prior to September, for the most part, I didn't even know who half of these people were. So thank y'all for bearing with me. Thank y'all for being here with me, checking it out. And basically, this only confirming what I've been feeling and why, back then I was ready, right? Vaseline and sneakers. But, sis told us to hang tight, that bag, she got it. She's going to take care of it. But she couldn't put a muzzle on her mutts. And now we're here. And I'm just witnessing the exposure. Shout out to the voice of Venus. It is 2024, right? The whole apocalypse started in 2020. 4 years later, look, I'm just sitting back with my popcorn, checking everything out. Because it's news to me, right? But why I'm not surprised. Anyway, let's see. ABT said they don't realize how ridiculous they look and sound propping that nigga up. Okay, it's ridiculous. It should be embarrassing. But anything for a man that's not there, they will fight. Trust. If that was their baby daddy, they would have been pulled up on us. This is their king. All respect to the king of No Kingdom. Right? All funded by the Angels of Chaos. Anyway, you said they are a bad look for women. That's why I'm saying black women gotta take this L. They love to say, oh, we gotta take the L. I'm willing to, because also been goofy at one time, at some point in time in my life, right? When, you know, you support people, then realize they're just like these bandits were calling out. Welcome to 2024. Shit is getting real. But yeah, I'm gonna let this play.
It is create some fucking content. Like what the fuck? How it is always, oh yeah, let's go. We can hear somebody talk about somebody. Like what type of shit is that? And then it's the same people. You've been talking about Luck for 3 years. Been talking about me for 2 years, and y'all want to hear that shit again in 2024, going into 2025?
They ain't gonna say shit about it, but they're gonna come attack me. What the fuck, man?
Yeah. And now what? Venus the new target, so he gonna talk about her for the rest of the year?
Oh yeah, you know that's happening.
Like what the type of bullshit is that? And y'all want to hear about that shit
because they don't like me. So it feels good to them for when they get to see somebody have the courage to say the shit that they want to say. They want to see you get dragged and cursed out and all this other shit. So it makes them so they don't give a fuck what's right or wrong. It's just like, well, whoever, you know what I'm saying, whoever saying the shit I want to hear. That's what they're rolling with. So I don't know. I'm gonna drop my link one more time and then I'm gonna get up out of here. I'm just saying it's safe for the Sun Nation girls. Y'all don't have to be hostages no more. I understand because I was one. I understand y'all are scared. He gonna tell y'all business and fucking lie on y'all and spin narratives. We understand. He did it to Lucky. He did it to me. He did it to Flora. He did it to a million motherfuckers. That's what he does. We don't care no more.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people didn't understand why I didn't hold it against you, because I already knew what time it was. I knew why you didn't break away from him like that. You was trying to ease your way out because you already knew what the fuck he was going to do. In spite of that, you like, yo, I'm not going to do no grimy shit against you. Like, I'm just rocking out. You should be proud of me. But no, if he can't control you, no, he gonna
every single one of the women over there gonna see it. What happened, Jay?
I like what Truth was saying. You like the Truth when you said that don't y'all get tired of this type of stuff, and that's what I've been saying. Like, but Daryl's not the only one, and you be over on.
Oh my God. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna kind of skip forward because I did see this off and on, and I really don't want to listen to Jay Gremlin with his deflect them at. Well, they're the only one. Yeah, you're part of that, but I really want to see where Lucky hit the link, because apparently I stepped away when that happened. So I'm like I said, I was back and forth, but I was like, oh my God, hold on, I want to see. Okay.
Say shit and spew shit and drop names and all of that shit, and all of you motherfuckers is gonna be up in shit. Or you don't even have to be just a channel holder. All you gotta do is just be on the damn panel, in the chat, whatever. You don't even have to be part of this motherfucker group chat. He'll put you in that shit.
Yes.
And then spit out your name.
I read the disclaimer. Let me just play one more time. I won't play the whole video, but just to give you an idea what he's talking about, right? Because that's why when I saw that, I said, oh, well, glad I never been.
And now your bitch ass over there begging Tequila. Oh, don't go over there support that nigga Daryl. I could have fucked that bitch Tequila too. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Like they just don't care. And it's quite obvious that they don't care. There's no reason for them to care because they ain't gonna take no L's. You ain't about to subject black men to no consequence. They already know that. They can do whatever they want to. Whatever they want to. And you're still going to advocate for them because they're not only telling you that you are their enemy, they're showing you. I want y'all to listen to something here.
Okay. Participant waive all rights to privacy. What the fuck that mean? I know what thought to come up in my mind, but child, listen. I'm just saying.
5 motherfucking times on this bitch when he slandered somebody or something like that. So I just tried to kick the motherfucker before he could even talk. So hey, I'm gonna just sit here with my marshmallow. I don't really jump on dog piles, but I'm sorry that shit happened to you. If anybody tried to say that they built your channel or anything like that, fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? We was gonna be here for Venus no matter what. So if anything, motherfucker, you might have stunted the growth, nigga. Let them know that. You know what I'm saying? You'd have probably grew a lot bigger, a lot faster if it wasn't for your ass being around, nigga.
Oh, that's actually the truth.
You know what I'm saying?
That's actually the truth because The reason why she didn't work with some people because she was still trying to be loyal to this nigga. She
Do
tried
y'all
her
know how
hardest.
many? Do y'all
She
know how
turned
many?
down money, bro. Go
You
ahead,
know
bitch.
how many people I DM when I first started to say, "Hey, can you come on my show?" And they said, "You know what, Venus? I fuck with you, but I can't be around that nigga." I mean, over 10 people I'm cool with. This is when I started to ask him, "Hey, can you do me a favor and just like sit off the panel sometimes?" And then it was World War III on me. You feel me? I can't. Whatever. It is what it is. What's up, Lucky?
What's up, kiddo?
I'm sorry, Lauren. You had something else to say?
No, I'm sorry. I was saying, hey, Lucky. I was just being silly. Hey, y'all. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, because I might be somewhere with service. This is probably like the umpteenth time we saying this, and I get this to the new audience, right? Fuck that little ass nigga. Let me tell y'all gonna keep entertaining the same story over and over. It's gonna remix. He gonna show half of a screenshot. You don't know the context. There's too many fucking context to talk about. So you like, okay, let's let it live. Everybody some people up here been here before. We had a channel, me and Venus, before Venus was even Venus. Okay.
Yep.
So we've been around so long to see all of us look stupid, and my ass the dumbest one to get in contact with this person before I even had a channel. So it's a whole lot of stuff that people don't realize. Then when you realize that this nigga got like 1 million channels talking shit or spinning stories that you're being cool with him about, they don't want to fuck with you no more. But people don't really make it apparent as to what this motherfucker is doing. Now this ain't no, oh well,
Right.
Lucky, how did you talk back to him? Because let me tell you, I think that y'all think that I like to play victim, and I don't. I will retaliate. Fuck this little bitch ass nigga. I get y'all feel like he gonna make 1 million videos, and oh my gosh, he wanna act like he can fight and do all this shit. Let me ask y'all, if somebody calls CPS on your kid, are you gonna pull your dick out and jerk off to their avatar?
Absolutely
if it was such
not.
a problem,
You would be dead in my
if this
eyes.
person, if this person is saying Lucky can't get over this person, pull up some receipts currently and what I've been doing just throughout where it shows that I can't get over somebody who constantly talks about me. The whole Sim Nation worships Lucky Marie. He got so they're hating me and y'all even talk to me.
I don't see him being
You got Genesis old face ass, whoever the fuck she is, going up there like, oh, she's talking about she would fight me. Like, girl, you don't even know me or what you're talking about or what you're barking up against. Now they saying I'm doxing people, but they can't find nowhere where I'm doxing it because this man creates stories for these people to believe. And it's just to the point where nobody's gonna keep making 1 million videos or have the time in the day to keep doing this shit. So then when you respond one time and you do something, you're like, okay, well just let him just say whatever. Just let him just keep saying whatever. It'll go away, it'll go away. We here almost 4 years later. Is this shit going away?
Never.
Hey, if I can add, if I can do that a little bit real quick. Like Lucky.
Wait, let her finish.
You know what I'm saying? Almost 4 years later, and this little bandit is still doing this shit. Like I couldn't even deal with it for the last 6 months, let alone 4 years, right? Hashtag he just won't stop, right? Sorry for the lagging. I'm kind of uploading something here. Because Lucky coming in said, like, you know, F that short little leprechaun, right? This is what he been doing. He basically just obsessive. And that's why I kind of been noticing, you know, I don't really seen her mention him like that. But anyway.
This man creates stories for these people to believe. And it's just to the point where nobody's gonna keep making 1 million videos or have the time in the day to keep doing this shit. So then when you respond one time and you do something, you're like, okay, well just let him just say whatever. Just let him just keep saying whatever. It'll go away, it'll go away. We here almost 4 years later. Is this shit going away?
Never.
If I can add, if I can do that a little bit real quick. Like Lucky.
Wait, let her finish.
No, I'm just saying this nigga been talking about Anton forever. Anton had told him we'll squash the beef, we'll do this, we'll do that. Then you think, okay, let's play. The audience everywhere I go is gonna support this person. If I want to support this channel, they're supporting him. It ain't got nothing to do with them. So let me just remove myself or let me just try to be cordial. Once this motherfucker see that you're there's an obsession. Let me antagonize or do certain stuff to get a reaction because then people are gonna have a reason to come to my channel. I have a new channel, so let me go in different chats. Be fucking annoying, create million different channels to create a reaction, and then let me go other places where they don't know. Then when they get the reaction, they're gonna look for my channel. Let me tag Lucky, Fantasy, Venus, everybody every fucking day to let them know that I have a new channel. Repeat the same things to get them possibly having a reaction. Then say, oh, everybody is worried about me. They get numbers talking about me. It's because you literally do it to everybody. And then it's like you got this fat ass, big neck ass bitch over there who always got my fucking name at her greasy ass fucking thumbs. And you notice, Venus, these are people who don't even have a channel.
And they don't know us. These bitches are new and they highly invested. We ain't never spoke on them fucking weirdos. Y'all bitches need some.
Exactly. Don't know nothing about nothing. But got so much to say, but keep talking. They keep like just Keep following your God, okay?
Dick. Y'all need a man, because ain't no fucking way. Again,
know
the
what?
whole time, me and fucking Darrell were cool. Find the video of me dragging Lucky. Find the video of me dragging any woman on his behalf. You won't. Because I don't fucking suck cyber dick. You lonely, destitute, dirty, dusty ass bitches. None of you are benefiting. None of you ain't growing no fucking channel. He can't even keep a fucking channel. None of you. So what are y'all mad about? Because we used to our own, but you made me. So make another me. What are we waiting for? Make another hoe, bitch.
Well, this is the thing, and I even heard the MJ girl somewhere lying on me talking about Lucky did that to hurt me. Like, bitch, are you delusional like this?
We told her that. She manipulated.
Bitch, fuck that shit. You mean to tell me this little ass nigga you chose to be a stepfather to your child to the point where you met him? Okay, my thing is anybody who come after my dumb ass for even being cool with this nigga before, whatever, you deserve it. Because at the end of the day, it's no way you can see this every day and then say, oh, well, maybe it was Lucky. I talked to this dumbass girl personally. And it was a good conversation. This is exactly why the sisterhood is stupid. Because when you try to talk to people, and it wasn't even and it was just like relation to me. The thing was, she want to go back on some other channel, Raw Talk, whatever, they have a cool channel, whatever, to say I'm doxing her. But you're supposed to be a federal agent. So what do you do in this situation? Take the proper precaution and come to my door, bitch. I don't know why you're on.
Girl, I know. I heard my name, so I felt like I was summoned. But see, that's the thing. Once again, we did the live, okay, giving our feelings about it because a lot of what was being told to us wasn't adding up, right? Wasn't adding up. The whole doxing situation and about the email. I'm just like, how did this? So you're telling me Lucky got your number from an email, sis? You putting your number in email? How would she have access to this man's email in the first place like that? Right? Like, make it make sense. But on hers, I'm gonna let it, go off here because it just didn't make sense to me, It was just very inconsistent.
Online looking for people to support you on YouTube to say Lucky's doxing you with no receipts. So I guess I'm the jealous person of MJ. And it's like I get people like to be nice to women, and she didn't know. She didn't know. The bitch knew. She doesn't care until the shit popped
you
off.
sit next to a nigga, but talks about Lucky Marie every fucking day. Even when you're on the panel, excuse me. Even when you're on the panel, has no respect for you. None.
Right. Even I found that weird. Like, watching his content was like nails on the chalkboard. I'm just like, yeah, no. If it's little struggle channel popped up on my feed, if I see MJ on the panel, I'll jump in. Hey, sis, whatever. I'm out, right? But at some point, I just stopped because it was like, okay, you keep having Tequila's name in your mouth. You just don't know when to leave people alone. But once again, I'm getting a whole different side here and getting, more context to the situation. Because, listen, these ladies known him longer than I know I definitely have. So I'm going to just take in an earful here.
0. You couldn't see that nigga is obsessed with this girl? Then the nigga get caught with his fucking dick out on a fucking StreamYard. That's how fucking obsessed he is over a girl he's never met in real life.
Yep, and it's everybody else's fault.
And you sit beside him.
Allegedly, I don't know what y'all talking about.
I can't even lie. It was, not trying to bring it back up, but when I wasn't even up on the panel, but when he decided that he wasn't cool with you no more, look, the way that he was talking about your life, man, I had to separate, man, because there's so much of us, so many of us that support him that fit the same fucking categories. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. That should tell you something. That's the one thing to go after.
I don't have to get hit, or I don't have to be burned. Like, I learned a lot from watching other people. You know what I'm saying? And just because he wasn't talking about me that time, obviously that told me that it is in him to talk about anybody at any given time.
Girl, he's about his own mother.
Because Lauren, think about the things that he finds funny to talk about, right? He's making fun of me being in domestic violence, which I fucking wasn't. But let's just say I was, right? This is what he's making fun of. He's making fun of Lucky for similar shit, which she wasn't, because he lies on every fucking body. But just think about,
I understand. Yeah.
Like, who does that shit?
That nigga does. That's why I just wanted to say before I drop down. I can count on one hand, I think, the amount of panels I've probably been on with Lucky. And this is from about 2 years ago. Anybody that was on IG, any of that shit, heard all types of crazy shit coming out this dude's mouth about this chick. This dude been obsessed for a minute now and heard all types of shit. I don't know what's true, what's not. A motherfucker said so much shit.
None of it, bro.
Nah, I'm just saying this shit been going on for years. So I'm gonna let y'all just have that, because hey, you know what I'm saying? Lucky should have been said something. She could have said, well, she could have said something a long time ago.
He has said
He been saying something. Niggas wasn't listening.
This is why he got multiple videos. This is why.
See, this is the bullshit. This is the no Diddy BS that I really be talking about, right? Oh, she should have been said something. Okay, if she said it then, you think folks would have believed that they would have dragged her like they're dragging Venus now, like they dragged me, like they dragged the panel, right? Oh, he been doing this. Y'all should have said something. Bruh, 4 years. 4 freaking years. And if they would have said something then, what would you have done then? I'm so curious. You can't even say, right, because you can't change the past. But the fact that you up here trying to deflect and say, oh, he's been doing this, that's telling me that y'all been complicit in enabling the behavior. Y'all don't give a fuck, right? That's telling me, oh, I guess Prince Ella was right. In the man's nature is just violence. That's how men act. Deal with it. Hell no. I'm sorry. I was just back here listening. But boy, see, this is the gaslighting deflection that we're always talking about. You should have been said something. Man, if you don't take that struggle hairline of yours on.
He got multiple videos. The thing that people, and y'all see it, so y'all was gonna say you should speak up. The thing is, there's something called never chase a lie, I thought. Because then when I speak up and I say stuff, people want more context. Well, why did you do this? Why? Right? So then it's like, okay, let the shit go. Let them live. Let them do whatever. Eventually, they'll say, avoid oxygen. It'll die out. After a while, you just live with the shit. How can shit? Because everybody's going to support it. People who over there who want to support, they're going to do it regardless of what this person say. The thing is, once you say something like this video, you think this video is not going to get played for the next 4 years?
Yep.
Like as we
he is a
like, and then he's going to remix the.
Wait, let me say something real quick.
Nigga still lying about doing something that he never did, and still got to mention my name.
Hold up, real quick. Just for country cuz.
Well, what up, really? Hey, I'm about to. I just want to say something real quick. I'm about to drop down. Thanks for having me up, Venus.
Go ahead, Big L. Peace, Big L. Shout out to Sean. I see you up here, famo. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Shout out to you, Venus. It's very, very unfortunate. But country cuz done been through this shit. Lucky, she done been through this shit. She been speaking. She said that shit multiple times, number of times. But what more do we want her to say when the barrage and the onslaught is gonna continue? You understand what I'm saying? I'd have seen, court get dragged. JR ain't said shit yet to this day. Fam name still gonna come up. So it ain't too much more Luck could say that's gonna sway anybody one way or the other. And then think about what she just said. That's the indictment on this space. Because new people come into this space and they find the shit entertaining. But Luck said somebody's bullying, harassing, whatever you want to call it, right? And then she just got to find a way to live with it. Do y'all hear how crazy that sounds?
No, that's real.
Somebody drag your name, you ain't said shit, you don't know shit, whatever, whoop-de-whoop. Niggas drag your name and you just got to find a way to live with that shit.
That is so real. Rilla, it's beyond that. It's to the, you know firsthand. It's to the point that just like Q-Pill, anybody I have content with, people, majority big names, they've already been, I can't even put out a thumbnail or schedule a live without this person already getting a DM from Daryl. And then they're like, hey, I don't know what's going on. I've been getting tagged, whatever. Tommy Sotomayor was the only person that's like, he got the right fucking one. Okay. However, multiple times it affects how you do business. So then what do? Leave YouTube for times and months on end. And my name is a whole other narrative out with my name to the point where, like Lauren said, the way he was talking about your life, that shit don't even be my fucking life. I don't even know who the fuck. I was never great with my baby father. My baby father does know his daughter. All this type of stuff. And then he want to show text messages when he was getting finessed to get out of his money and to look like a fucking idiot like he was back in the back chat. And a lot of times, and for a fact, when he was blocked, people knew to reach out to me to talk to him nicely so that he can then stop talking about them. Lucky, he's doing this. Lucky, can you do whoop, whoop, whoop? So then it's like, oh, well, fuck me blocking this nigga out. Now it looked like, why she keep talking back to him?
Yeah, forcing
because I
back
have
in.
other friends who are being fucked with. So then I use myself as a
Yeah.
pawn, and then it turns into the same people you was using you as a pawn to stop this nigga. Don't want nothing to do with you again when you're just trying to just leave the shit alone. So then it just becomes this: what the fuck is the person supposed to do? Even now,
Right.
I'm being dragged because I did what?
Literally, just live your life. Just
I'm
Nothing.
breathing.
did your shit.
Oh, and
I
I'm
just
sorry.
want to
Don't have the
reiterate
camera
for
that's relevant.
woke up every morning.
I want to reiterate for the people in the back, in case y'all didn't catch that. So anytime Lucky even schedules a fucking show with any content creator who is not in the space, nothing to do with nothing to do with Darrell goes to DM them to slander Lucky before the show even happens. This has happened to her several times behind the scenes. This is what he fucking does. That's what he does. Him talking about she got artwork.
Q-Pill right now.
You say he what?
Q-Pill has sent me stuff. He keeps
Yeah,
tagging him.
he
Talking
been
about
going after him.
Anybody who even has any proximity to Lucky, because he's so obsessed, because he's so fucking lost in life, he's so pathetic that you are obsessing over somebody who don't want nothing to do with you. Somebody who called CPS on your kids, but you were still turning around 6 months ago, putting money in her pocket to make thumbnails. She fucking finessed your dumb ass out of money, got your dumb ass in the back, beating your fucking dick. You're a loser. You're an idiot in real life.
That's a
You got the audacity to be talking about anybody. Nigga, go right. What's up?
Because people love to say that this space is just entertainment. I know people that's been affected by some of the shit that's been going. Again, 3-4 years. Like people, that's why I put in the chat. People act like they forgot about Twan, right? But I'll leave that alone for a second. How much of this shit? No, just no. It's not nothing major. It's just
that was from the beginning.
I'm gonna keep it on you, Vin. But this is what I'm saying. How much of this shit is entertainment, and then how much of this shit is like real personal at that? That's not a rhetorical. I know the answer. I'm just saying for the audience because people like to say, "Oh, it's just entertainment." It's just why you tripping? You can just click off, log off, do this, do that.
Chicago, I've been silent for like 4 or 5 months when I'm getting screenshots to my phone twice a week of Venus this, Venus that, Venus. And I ain't do shit but separate myself. This is what I mean by abusive. You can't even separate yourself. Nope. A nigga want to fucking punish you. Nigga, who are you?
Yeah, this is crazy how people think they so relevant to that point. It's weird. That's why I said I still don't understand this shit on here.
Oh, he's streaming my live right now. Don't worry, I will be an active participant in snatching this fucking channel. So have fun while you can. And everyone coming forward. I really done had enough of your ass.
Yeah, that shit crazy. That shit bomb. Shawn Michaels, you there, Shawn?
Yeah, what's good, John? I'm just here for that's all.
He just here so he don't get fined. Wait, I gotta read. Thank you, Marvel, for the $20. He said, like, share, and subscribe. Miss Venus. Supermayor says he got a cabinet full of Lucky Charms. He got a fucking poster on his wall beating off the fucking daily.
Damn, that's a fact. It's
Right, but I knew he was gonna bring up Fatty. He's talking about Jay Prince. Yeah, the fuck? Talk about him on your channel. Supermayor says, you know, you're looking back, JP. You woke up to mention Fatty. It wasn't fun listening to you throw up either or make library sandwiches. Roy B says, let Venus have a voice. What the fuck? You can agree or disagree. This isn't about any of you. Can y'all respect the platform? No. But you know what they'll respect? When he's dragging me for the next 90 days, they ain't gonna get on his panel and say a fuck thing.
Nope.
That's what I do know.
They're gonna enjoy that shit.
Exactly. Get the fuck out of here. These people fake as fuck. Thank you, Sean, for the $9.99. Lux says dinner on me with the $50. Thank you, babe. I appreciate you. I'm sorry. I hope I said Lux. If I didn't say Lux, I'm gonna say I didn't say Lucky. Now it's Lucky with the $4.99. Thank you, Lucky. Gurkha Legend said, let Venus talk. Marvel said, drinks on me. Thank you for the $10. Supermayor says, look how he treated the women he loves. Right.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yep.
JJ Carver says, can we all just grow up? I know we call it entertainment, but maybe ask if we're laughing at the situation or are the people just laughing at you? The people definitely laughing at me and they have a right to. I was a fucking idiot. I understand that. I was. I'm not on nobody who thinks I was dumb because I was dumb. My issue right now is people trying to make this about them and it's not about them.
Correct. But don't say you were stupid because
I was. Because who the fuck deals with somebody after they treat them like that the first time?
That's a motherfucking fact.
JJ Carver said, shut up and call up.
I can't agree on Venus' side because she motherfucking right, and that's
that's big. Damn.
Wait, Fancy, I got like 3 more. JJ Carver, thank you. He says he had his shaboing boing out on the stream. Yeah, you didn't know Fatty. Shout out to Team Fatties. Everybody want me to hate fucking Fatty. Shout out to Team Fatty. Fatty did a whole expose of the nigga with his Peter Whacker out on the stream, moaning and fucking having such orgasmic bliss. He was bursting into tears over fucking Lucky Marie's dedicated to my
Was the audio real though?
Hold on, I'm reading some chat. Be strong, Venus. Oh, and let me say this, since you like to fucking expose, didn't you when Lucky started letting pay her to make thumbnails, finessing your dumb ass out your money because she knows that you're so obsessed with her that you would literally do any fucking thing to have proximity to her. So what she had to do was give your purposeless, useless, pathetic ass a purpose. So she said, "Oh, let me give this nigga a reason to put some money in my pocket so he could feel like he got a friend, so he can shut the fuck up." And your dumb ass ate it up. You're a clown. And then you hit me up like, "Yo, you don't know how I feel, Venus." Like, everything rushing back to me. Mind you, he's in a relationship with MJ. When he said to me, he was in a relationship with MJ on my phone, telling me how much he loved Lucky Marie, and he would want to get back with her. Nigga, fuck you.
Girl, we don't know what we're talking about. This is so funny. Every time this shit happens,
I want to say this. You really got me fucked up, Darrell. You really do. Stop taking people ignoring you for weakness, nigga. Stop it. Just because I don't want to engage down here in the dirt with you, don't mean that I fucking won't. You think you know me, nigga? You have no idea. You don't.
Counted your kindness for weakness.
And it goes to a lot of people around here. I ignore so much fucking shit. That shit is a fucking rap today.
Hell yeah. Right. Where's the boondocks? Yeah. I'm feeling that.
She sound like
the energy that I
sound like
felt
Riley.
yesterday. I'm still on that energy. That's exactly how I feel. I'm glad that somebody else feels that energy. Fuck these niggas. Fuck everything they're talking about. And I'm not holding my tongue for no fucking body. Now what?
Hey, yo.
It solidifies it, Sam. Shut up.
Hey, yo, that shit is funny. Just hearing her voice say that shit.
Y'all know Tennessee out there to pop shit.
Clip that.
Hey, yo.
I came up here expressing
So
talk
let me
shit.
let me say this piece about Tawana real quick. And Truth
just
Truth
have a
knows.
voice. And I think sometimes in these spaces, just in general, people have different levels. There's different levels and different types of Daryls in the space. He's the extreme version. So I think that in these situations, they try to intimidate you so that because you know their content is about a back and forth. And if you're trying to go in a different direction, it's best to just ignore it and just let that people who like that type of content or like shit about you, just let them, but then again, it's like, sometimes I get when a person is just saying the most egregious, like, okay, that lie is like ridiculous. Like, she was great by this, and it's like, sir, that is not me. And then people like,
No,
wow,
she didn't
it's
piss on you.
Yo, they just believe anything. They believe anything. It'd be
But why the fuck
wow.
do they think my bougie ass would let somebody piss on me? Like, get the fuck out of here. Y'all are stupid. Y'all let these people say whatever stupid ass lie they come up with in their fucking mind. They come up with these stupid ass doctor pictures, and y'all like, oh, that looks doctored. Yeah, because they fake as fuck. They fake as hell. These people have to look for shit, make up shit, lie about shit. We just tell the truth about what the fuck they're doing.
No,
There's a difference between us and you.
Yes, they have, but we like have jobs and families.
Real
and stuff.
lives.
Correct.
Yeah, that we
Girl,
have to
don't be
divvy
at
our
work.
time.
Lauren, don't be at work. And it's like 10 videos by the time you get off. Like,
yo,
like, bitch, did you go to work today?
Yeah,
I'm trying to reach goals out here.
They don't have no aspirations in life.
Like, ain't nobody trying to go back and forth with a nigga like that. Like, what the fuck? By the time I come back,
Yeah,
you
you
know,
just
you're
keep
sports,
asking me
like,
why I ain't respond. Why I'm responding? Like, what the fuck? How do you win?
I didn't respond 4 years
Say
ago. You respond 3 years ago. Like, go
the
get it.
same shit again. Say the same shit again. That's what you want me to say.
Literally, and
exactly.
Get
Get the fuck out of here.
They're gonna ask more questions. That's to still support. If you fuck with me, you fuck with me. That's if you fuck with both, you fuck with both. That's it. I ain't
No,
like
but
to
I-
convince
I-
somebody.
the thing
to
is,
fuck
they're
with
still
nobody.
gonna act like they don't understand when it happens again.
Because I didn't know. Like I was made aware of all of you people, all of you lovely people, November. So I had no idea. You know what I'm saying? So it's it's crazy. Like that's why I was like, thank you for all the content creators who did make something. Because with my journalistic background, I was able to find some stuff. So Auntie, I didn't get to say thank you, but for him. But also Lucky just for sending me your video because it saved me a lot of questions that I know you didn't want to answer. You know what I'm saying? Again.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, the thing is, it's not that like, oh, I don't want to answer it again. It's just like, it doesn't fucking matter what I say about this person. Y'all gonna fuck with this nigga or
Correct.
so y'all
I
know
see
all
that
this
now.
shit. I've never seen anyone do the shit that he's done and still have supporters. So I know there's nothing I can say unless
That's
I make
wild
some
as
shit up
fuck.
for people to not
Yeah.
fuck with him. So just keep fucking with him.
I never
When
seen
look,
this
I
shit
see you.
nowhere.
I see you when you do
Right.
shit like that.
Yeah, it's apparent that that's people are just gonna deal with who they are gonna deal with, and I leave people up to their own devices, I just tell them to be safe.
Yeah, go ahead, Rilla.
Look at what you said. You've only been over here. I just want to say this last part. I'm sorry, then Chicago. You've been over here since I keep saying that, right? You only been over here since November, right? It's like those other bitches who are sitting on the panel now. They all came to him through Princella. They don't know they don't know shit about shit, but they over there talking about me, talking about Lucky. They have no fucking clue.
Now they're talking about me. They talking
Yeah.
about, they're talking about everybody. Anybody.
Let them talk.
It's fine.
He's gonna be over there with 30 38 people, and you and Lucky gonna be on Sunday with 300, like last Sunday. Fuck that loser. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No,
And that girl that be coming on the stream, that girl that be coming on the stream out of breath already, like, check your cholesterol. Like,
Look, you gotta relax. Look, you gotta relax. You gotta relax. Look.
Oh, yo,
You gotta relax. No, I just want to.
the most shittiest person I ever met in my life, and she come on here talking bad about people. It's crazy.
Chicago, your phone was breaking. What were you saying? Chicago.
That must have been his phone ringing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I just tell the ladies or whoever's still over there, you guys just be safe, you know.
Ain't nothing safe. Like they over there going along to get along because they thinking it's gonna get them
dangerous. They bad. They say they want to keep talking shit about people all day, every day. They bad. Stay dangerous. Do something more than go live when you get off work. You know what I'm saying? Like there was some girl over there talking about
I'm a traitor, so
some girl over there talking about she came to Vegas.
Tuck that shit. Tuck that
Chicago,
South
your
Central
mic
shit, man. You wild. You wild.
Wait, hold on.
Rilla, are you talking to us?
Hold on. Y'all hear me now?
Boy, that Roseland ass mic, boy.
The mic is go ahead.
No.
You got it.
Is it better now?
Sort of.
We can hear you.
Better now?
Go ahead.
Yes,
Took everything out. Look, no. The only piece I want to speak to just real quick, and then I'm going back on mute because I really just pulled up. What I hate that Venus, when you said nobody was over there, supporting you. I don't know who's broadcasting when. I try and stay a little like a skittle and stay in spaces that are productive with the conversation. So I don't move around like that. So that's really what I pulled up. Yeah.
Wait, real quick. I just want to reiterate. Yeah, can you hear me? I want to say something real quick. I just don't want to forget. That wasn't directed to any of you. I was saying that to the people who are coming over here trying to check me right now. Like, what the fuck? That was my point. Yeah, but go ahead.
No. I heard you though. I sincerely heard you. So that's one of the reasons why I pulled up, just on support shit. But listen, the situation with Tawana, right? So most of y'all, if y'all were at Lapeef for the early days, Tawana was a part of the first iteration of the
already, bro.
Panelist. Yeah, she fell out. She got married, had a baby, decided to take a breather. Okay, when she fell out with the network, she stepped away altogether and was living her life. You understand what I'm saying? Then she was summoned back to the space because there was a war going on at the time with another network, and it was really a friendly disagreement amongst gentlemen. She was brought into it, and she was getting her get back and her licks in at the time. But when she was no longer useful, when I tell you the same people that brought her into that space that called her and this, that, and the third.
Can y'all hear him or is that my
like literally
Kind of in and out.
You're cutting out?
True, you heard me.
He said she got basically like she stopped working or she stopped the space because she had a baby and stuff like that, and then she tried to come back. And what happened after that? She came back?
Nah, she was summoned back. No.
Okay.
Somebody brought her back. She was reached out to specifically to come back because there was a beef with there was another network that was going at Lapeef.
Okay.
So when she was brought back, she was getting her, she was popping her shit and getting her licks back and all that and participating in the debauchery. When she was no longer useful, there was a whole campaign to disrupt her marriage. An entire campaign to this woman had just had a baby.
That is
yeah.
Wait, can you make it clear who was leading that? Was it Darrell Long by any chance?
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
I'm so shocked right now.
Yeah.
I don't know who this woman is.
Yo, True.
Damn.
Do you remember that that video that what's her name, Jen and Annalisa and all them did? Like they did a whole night on that shit. But I because I speak with Tawana still to this day, and that shit was foul. Like that shit hit home for her. That's why we talk. Stay your ass off here, fam. Right? Yeah. Some YouTube shit came right to her doorstep where they trying to say this woman was stepping out on her husband. Woman just had a baby with this man.
Just like him contacting El Nixon's ex-wife. He makes it a thing to go and disrupt people's relationship because his miserable ass can't sustain one if his fucking life depended on it because he runs everybody away the minute they see the demon this nigga is. So he can't stand to see nobody else happy. That's not happening.
Yeah, I'm going on mute.
Yeah.
What's up, Shadi?
Hi, friends. Like I have like 3 emails, 7 messages, and 2 this. What did I do today? Can anybody tell me? Because I'm out of.
Well, you are the
show ain't about you.
No, it was. Let me tell you. I'm up here going over my issue with Darrell Long, and people want to come up here and make it about, well, you ain't saying nothing about Fatty. Fatty, do you have any clips? Because you know you got all the clips. Have I ever called you a pedo? Even when we were beefing, have I ever said that to you?
No. And who was doing that?
People.
I know what you're talking about, Venus.
But even to this day, that fucking Faison Love bitch is in Darrell's chat while he's streaming on stream and saying she was calling Fatty a pedo. You know bitches don't know me. And then he can sit here and tell you, even me and him were arguing for 4 8, and I ain't never say that shit. Venus. This is what I mean though. Y'all can't believe nothing that comes from over there. All they do is fucking lie. Now Fatty cleared it up. Y'all gonna still keep saying it? Fatty gonna lie for me, and I called him a pedo.
But what was like? Why would they do? Like, why would they say what about Fatty? Especially
because the argument because Darrell has been dragged, saying a whole bunch of shit about me for a month, right? I never said one bad word, even after all that fat bitch talking about my dead brother, broke bitch, domestic. But I have never said a fucking word, even when he did that. The day I wake up and decide I'm not fucking dealing with this shit no more, instead of these men going to check him or minding their fucking business, they want to come and turn it into, but you be on Fatty, but you support Fatty. Me and Fatty have had our issues and they're over now. Why the fuck y'all keep wanting to drag me in y'all shit?
Yeah, but how did this start? Like, what did you guys do for this to be a big thing? This is a B. Taylor situation?
Of course. That nigga thinking that this is the way to get in between her legs. So he woke up this morning deciding to lie on me and drag me and say all this fucked up shit, the same shit he said before. And I just decided I'm tired today. I'm not dealing with it no more.
But this was predictable. And I told that this was going to. B. Taylor decided to have a relationship with Priscilla. They would go live. They would do whatever they have to do. And by the end of the week, everybody's fighting each other. Like we decided to put B. Taylor on that room. Like we decided to B. Taylor to go uninterrupted for 2 hours talking about everybody else. And that's going to be used as a fake outrage. What about this? What about that? What about this? What about that? It was extremely predictable. I know the people that are actually came here. I know who they are because I saw the print screens, but it's kind of funny because Daryl did something. Taz, I don't know if you know whatever, but Taz been talking about kids getting touched. He's been talking lately about that. Jay Prince went on Israel's show talking about how Israel got touched when he was a kid like a bitch and making jokes about that shit. So I actually don't understand. I don't understand how all these
ass
people,
niggas saying some stupid ass. That's like saying Daryl said some stupid ass shit. We know these people, Fatty. We expect certain things from certain people. We expect them to be who the fuck they've been this whole time. So no, we're not saying nothing. We're not shocked. We already know what's coming.
So, but that's the thing, and this is what I'm talking about.
I'm just not gonna shut up. That's why I did my show yesterday. I'm sick of shutting up, so everybody can say what the fuck they want to say, and I can
why
just sit there.
engaging with people that are literally using that shit to go against you guys? That's literally what they're doing. I don't have an excuse to go against Lucky. I don't have an excuse to go against Venus. I don't have an excuse to go against Fantasy or whatever. So now that Priscilla and B. Taylor got this and they reacted, I'm going to do the reaction to the reaction to the reaction, and I'm going to use it as ammunition to attack the people that I want. Why engage on it? Do you think, Venus, that there was anything that you could say that they will say, you know what? You got a point. I changed my mind.
No, but it was just the fact that he, like you said, everybody gets to say whatever they want about whoever they're beefing with. The minute I open my mouth to respond to somebody who has been fucking obsessed with me for 4-5 months, we haven't spoken to each other at all. I get a screenshot twice a week at least of this nigga talking about me. I don't say shit ever.
Wait, so you telling her that she shouldn't
It doesn't
do this?
stop after school.
No. He's saying like, what's the point? But I'm saying I don't expect to change anybody's mind, and I take responsibility for being around that nigga. All of that. I'm not looking for sympathy. My only thing is, I have a right to tell you. I hope I said that right. Thank you for the $10. Hey, D, I just wanted to let you know that about 20 to 30 minutes ago, Darrell threatened your life. He said he was coming to New York. Please be safe. I wish. Do you know what my brothers would do to you, bitch? Where you gonna be? Where are you gonna be? Actually, let me fucking show this shit to my brothers now. Bring your ass to Brooklyn if you tough. I want you to come to Brooklyn, and I don't want to see a fucking video later. I want you to show us where the fuck you at, and I want you to stand there and watch what happens to you, nigga.
Don't think
I'm telling you, that's the wrong one.
These men never touch nobody and beef with 30 people already. So
this nigga gotta be sick in the head. Who big brother gonna let that? Who big brother letting that slide?
Girl, you know how many times these niggas said they were gonna link up and ain't not one man got in a fist fight, done shit, but stepped near anyone? That's why I started popping my shit. I used to feel like, oh, I don't want anybody doing anything crazy to me and my family. I have kids I have to protect. You fucking niggas let these men say the worst possible things about you, and you don't pull up. So ain't nobody fucking pulling up on me for my little soft ass shit I have to say. It is not nearly as terrible as the shit that these people are saying about people, lying on people, tearing down people's dead family members. That's not nearly the same. So if y'all ain't stepping for that, you definitely ain't stepping for what the fuck I'm saying or what the fuck Venus is saying either. They ain't stepping for shit. So
I want him to step. Wait, let me be clear. I want that nigga to step. He needs a consequence. He needs a fucking consequence. Go to Brooklyn, cam the fuck up, and stand there. And you gonna get.
That man is going to jail before somebody touches him. That's the reality. There's more probability that he does something so stupid that the cops get involved than any of us actually put our hands on him. Because he's not a fighter. You know he's not a fighter. And most people.
You threatening to end my life? Why? Because I'm up here telling the truth. But it was okay for you to lie about me for 4 months straight when I ain't say a fucking word to you. Who the fuck you think you are? So nobody gets to talk about you?
And by the way, is he playing defense on the B Taylor Priscilla, or is he sucking on both titties and see you actually?
He's sucking on both at the same fucking time.
Damn, he's
And
not.
I don't even understand why he would wake up and attack this a second. Fatty, this is what I was trying to tell you when you did that show. When you was like, oh, you're using him. This is exactly the same. Have an issue with B Taylor. He will turn on you, drag the fuck out of you. And the same thing he's doing today.
He's an attack dog. That was his first job.
Exactly. He's been attacking for over a year now. Like he's been doing this for years. The same shit. We see it over and over and over and over. And then he tries to tell us that we're wrong. Just like he tried to tell us that video of him jacking off the Lucky was fake. Nigga, if you don't get your motherfucking lying ass the fuck up out of here.
I'm just saying, keep that in my life. I don't want to see no video of you in Brooklyn after you were already left. I want to see your ass on live, and I want to stand there. That's what I want. Since you're tough and you talking about taking my life, I welcome you to try it.
Hey, can you hear me, Venus?
Yes.
All right, so check it out. When I was talking to you earlier, I was talking in the chat to your people in the chat because I understand you're going to air out your grievances. You're going to say what you got to say. But a lot of these motherfuckers in the chat support that shit happening, just not to their friends, right? So when I'm talking, considering that I've been here since the first day, since I've supported your platform since day one, I don't know how you came at me like that. I'm confused. I can't say what I want to say over here.
No, Taz, I genuinely thought that you were saying like that you were coming at me. That's what, and I didn't come. All I said was like, I don't know why you're doing that. That's crazy because I don't know how much you know about the whole thing with me and Darrell and all the shit he's done. So in the moment, I'm like, whoa, why the fuck you coming at me about this nigga? But he be dragging me.
Yeah,
But that's
I don't know nothing about you and him. Only thing I know is that y'all used to do shows together. I was more so talking about the integrity of the people in the chat who acting suddenly like they don't like it when people do this shit. This is what people do online and they support it when it ain't their friends. So I was talking to them. I know you got to do what you got to do.
Well, I apologize then because we cool and you have been here since day one when you even know who the fuck I was, and I emailed you like, hey, can you come do a mediator debate? And you was like, sure. I don't have no problem with you. I know you're a supporter. That's why I'm like, what the fuck? Like, Taz, what you doing?
Yeah, no, we good. Like I said, I was talking more so to your people in the chat, but I actually came across a video from last March of mine that you were on, that you was on a panel of mine. So I didn't know you was around that fucking long, dog. You was on a panel of mine like last March.
I was following you way before I even came out the chat, so I've been following you.
I didn't
That's
know
why I was
that.
like, oh, I want Taz on my show. Like I've been following you for like years.
But yeah, no, we good people though. I didn't understand. I didn't want you to think I was like in the chat room fucking with you. I want you to talk to people in the chat. But if I got some shit to say to you, I hit the panel. I ain't gonna play with you from the chat. You already know.
Well, I appreciate you clearing that up because I don't want us having a problem.
And so with dudes, see now here's the other
Now
thing,
it's
right?
fake
Just so you
outrage. They
know.
were mad. Sorry, Taz. I'm sorry.
I wasn't there. I told Daryl that I'm gonna disassociate with him, and I ain't listened. I ain't seen him, so I don't know what's going on with him. So whatever he said today, I didn't hear it. I don't know nothing about it. I done told him to chill. I wish he'd quit. He won't. So I gotta disassociate myself, and that's that. I don't know what's going on with him.
Just the usual, him fucking lying on people, mixing halfway truths with halfway lies, slandering people's names, just doing everything in his power, going behind the scenes to turn people against people, to tell people lies, to make people hate you, to make people not support you, getting on camera, making shit up for fucking years. Doing that to Lucky Marie's and doing it to me for 4 months, all because I never spoke negatively about him before today. This is all because I don't want to be around him no more, Taz. He's a fucking psycho. This is what he does to every woman, including the one above you. As soon as they want to separate, he gonna get close to you, be nice to you, act like he's about women. He want to be your friend. He want to talk to you on the phone every day. He want to have you in group chats. He's collecting data so that the minute you want to see him for who he is and you decide, let me just take a little distance. I ain't gonna disrespect you in public or none of that. I just want to step away. He's gonna use your fucking secrets as a way to try to put fear in you and control you. And that's what he's doing to show. I'm sure half the women over there now.
Pretty,
No
I mean,
doubt.
that's a
Like I
pretty
said, I
good
just wanted to
breakdown.
highlight you right quick because you gang, fam. I ain't gonna fall out with you about no shit like that.
Right. I appreciate you for coming to clear that up.
All right.
Jay Prince, I don't have time for it. Like you, whatever you got going on with Fatty, you and Fatty deal
No,
with it.
it's not so much finish. It's not so much about Fatty. It's about the action, right? When the stuff that you talking about, everything you just listed, and I'm hearing everybody on this panel talking about what's going on. I mean, they support the same thing, though. If y'all,
Thank you.
I'm just so motherfucking sick. Nigga, you're the same thing. The fuck are you talking about? Your fucking stupid ass said you were gonna beat my ass. You're a grown ass man. Get the fuck out of here. Shut the fuck up. You think we don't know who the fuck you are? I don't give a fuck if you put a stupid ass hat on and whiten your fucking teeth. You're the same dumbass Jay Prince that don't know how to control himself and that will lash out and hurt somebody. Fuck out of here, nigga. Don't come telling us who we support. Fuck ass.
And I support you. This is the crazy thing.
I don't.
No, but this is why all of this shit really be having me feeling stupid as fuck. I'm a black woman One of my brothers told me this shit the other day because I was trying to talk to him about they don't understand this shit. And I was telling him, like, yeah, this dude Jay Prince, because I was so bothered by that shit with his daughters. I'm just be honest. I was talking to my brother about it. My brother was like, how are you as a black woman knowing he talks like that about black women and you taking your dumb ass over there sitting next to him and supporting him? So do you have mental illness? This is how my brother was talking to me. Nigga, I support you despite all the fucked up shit that you be saying. But I can't support nobody else who be saying fucked up shit. That's interesting. You the same one telling black women to hang themselves. You the same one telling black women ain't shit good for shit but fucking and making babies. You like can we stop with this? Y'all are fucking ridiculous around this bitch. I can support everybody else and their fucked up shit, but the minute I support the person you don't like, now we care about morals. We didn't care about morals when we was talking about women need to fucking die and hang themselves for dating white men. We didn't care about morals.
Thank you.
Hypocrisy.
Fucking clown ass nigga. Get the fuck on out of here. You niggas think we forgot. We ain't forget shit. When we move differently, we don't fuck with you no more. We are making ourselves known. We don't have to scream it to the rooftops. We stop fucking with these niggas. Then they want to start fucking with us heavier because we ignore them. Nigga, fuck you. We don't have to do what you say. And if you don't like it, go to your platform and scream. Don't come over here. That's the shit that Venus is sick of. Like, why the fuck do you need to come over here trying to police me, especially the dumbest nigga in the space doing the worst fucking shit? Get the fuck out of here.
Yes, and he said he was your fan. He said, "Man, I respect fantasy." When you turn
Clown.
like when we started fighting, he said, "You know what? I respected fantasy. I think
Clown.
fantasy gained my respect." The man that said that ugly woman can get raped because nobody wants them. He's trying to talk about morals and saying, "Oh my God."
This nigga thinks that somebody wants his respect. Like, sir, we think of you as the lowest form of a black man, and you think we want your respect? What are you even talking about? If you don't get your stupid ass up out of here, that's like Daryl coming over here mad. If you don't get the fuck up out of here, like, I don't understand what these people don't understand.
They said Darrell over there mad, threatening my life, honey. Oh, you mad? Oh, you
Yeah.
mad? You want to be the bad guy? You want to be the bully? No, you want to be the bully. You want to be the bad guy, right? That's fun, right? Okay, so let's play. The fuck?
And this is something else. And I don't know. I just see it as something as like a pattern. Fatty, can I ask you a question really quick?
Absolutely, lady.
All right. So have I asked you for anything or like tried to be a part of your team or anything like that?
Nobody, not even Venus. They're putting that shit on you guys because for whatever reason, if you come on my panel once, I am whatever. Like you are officially untouchable. You see what I'm
And you
saying?
paying me. I saw that today. They must be paying. Who paying who? We go when we want to go.
No, but
They're
I'm
just fucking
thinking
idiots.
I don't know what you got going on, Fatty. Might be some black boy magic or something, but like if it's not him, then it's automatically maybe Fatty can do. I'm just like maybe you guys are the only two content creators that he sees on YouTube, but like there's more people than that, you know.
He's under my wing if they don't rock with Daryl or Jay Prince or Baz, everybody. They are on my payroll. I'm an evil genius and you guys are under my wing. Okay.
Well, why do they think that?
Just because we don't fuck with them, we now fuck with you. If we don't fuck with you, we
Yeah,
don't.
like,
Just
that's what I'm
Venus said she
curious
does,
about.
That's Venus.
But
I
there's
still don't fuck with you. That just because I don't fuck with Jay Prince doesn't mean I fuck with you. Just because I don't fuck with you don't mean I fuck with Jay Prince. Like these niggas are dumb.
But there's
as
an
fuck.
excuse. They want to go to war with certain people. They're just looking for an excuse.
Okay, that's the answer that I
But,
want.
like, do you know, like this is how disgusting this is, right? The Top Cat dude today was on Israel show, and you know he has cancer, stage 4. Everybody
Yes.
knows.
Yes.
So it's a very dire situation. And they were pressing him, saying, "But what about Fatty? But what about the people that you support?" Like that man is literally like Princess Cammy, the same thing. But what about Fatty? But what, like Flora doing jokes about her getting whatever, right? And she's unfortunately like she's a young pup. Like these people will go to every length to hurt you and then turn around to talk about morals. They don't care about whatever is said and done. They want to target you, and as soon as they have an excuse to do so, they're going to make sure that they actually make you play. There's no reason for me to jump on the panel and all of a sudden both of them pop up. No reason at all. Like especially for people that saying that I'm harassing them and all that. If you guys were under my wing, shit will run. Like they wouldn't even come up. Like if I was paying you on the payroll, what is the incentive for you to let your Prince up? Like you guys trying to be fair, you guys trying to be nice to them, and instead of them saying, you know what, maybe they are actually right. Maybe it's not the plot like the Portuguese genius fat one. No, they want to target people, so they lash out at you guys because
he might be one because he can't keep your name out his mouth.
No, they try to lash out at you. Like they try to get me, and because they don't get me, they lash out at you guys because you guys are close enough. That's all.
Because why would anybody be saying Venus' name for fucking 4 or 5 months straight, and when I don't ever say their name? Why would somebody be doing that? It's like you said.
Right.
The reason I've been ignoring him is because I understand his game plan. This is how he builds channels. Every 3 months, when the channels get snatched, just like I'm gonna make sure this one gets snatched, you bitch ass nigga. Every 3 months when the channel gets snatched, he grows a channel by starting problems with people because he's not interesting enough on his fucking own. He hides behind women. He latches onto anybody popular, but specifically popular women. So he can try to appeal to women because y'all give up the fucking money.
And Venus is even worse. They didn't have the courage to go to his channel and check him about threats, doxing, nudes, private messages, but they had the guts to come here to check you.
That part.
And then we are the ones that take woman. That man is doing egregious shit that needs to be checked. Absolutely. Instead of going to his stream and saying, hey, bro, why are you double streaming at the same time? Hey, bro, are you exposing private message? Hey, bro, are you threatening, fighting this woman and all that? Instead of going there, they came here. What about Fatty Venus? Like, do you see this is how crazy? Like, it's our land. It's upside down, up is down. Like, makes no sense.
No, that's why I said today is the day, Fatty. I don't care no more. Because ignoring it gets me where? Nowhere. So I'm not about to be no fucking punching bag. I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to be off of that shit because I felt like the B Taylor thing. I'm like, you know what? That's not a good look. I don't want to be on the internet acting that way. I've been trying my best the last few months to tone it down, just chill out, make it funny, just have fun. But like, you're not about to keep playing with me, little boy. Ain't no way a motherfucker who ain't never had his name on his own lease, a fucking child, ain't never had his name on a car, ain't never had his name on a goddamn apartment, ain't never had his name on shit. Who the fuck are you? But fucking birth certificate of children that you don't take care of. And we know you don't, because nigga, we see you 24 hours a day for the past 3 years.
Well, it's okay.
So since you want to hold on. So this is what I decided today. Since you want to lie and character assassinate and drag me, bitch, now you have a fucking reason. Now you have a reason. You're not about to just keep playing with me. I'm gonna fuck who you are, who you think you are.
You know, he really misses you, Venus. I mean, even when I was regularly on the panel, I heard he wishes that you were back because I was so boring.
Several people told me that he's so lucky that. Oh, I wish Venus was here. Nigga, you don't get to keep mistreating somebody who ain't never do shit to you. And then how dare me step away? All I did was step away. And all that fucked up shit you said and did to me, fuck you. Nigga, die slow. And we're still waiting. We want to see you in Brooklyn, cammed up on live, and don't fucking move. And tell us where you at. Since you're about it, we want to see if you're really about it. We don't want to see a video later. Oh, I was just in Brooklyn. No, nigga, we want to see you on live in Brooklyn, showing us the cross streets. And you will become a movie, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you?
Isn't he the woman defender, by the way, threatening woman? Isn't he the
They said he threatened to
they
kill
blocking people?
They said he threatened to kill me. So he been doing all this fucked up shit to all these people, talking about children, talking about dead relatives, talking about every fucking body, making up all type of egregious shit, contacting husbands, wives, jobs, fucking doing the fucking most. And you don't like how this shit feels, and I'm just telling the truth about you.
And Venus, let's do it even better. He had this resentment penned together for months. He literally said it. Oh, since you're going to delete my channel, I'm going to go full ape shit. Meaning, he wanted to do it, but he had something to lose.
Yep.
As soon as he has something, doesn't have nothing to lose, everybody gets thrown under the bus. Friend, foe, indifferent, man, woman, children. That's who he was all the time.
Yeah.
Now that he has nothing to like, people show you who they are when they're mad at you. Pay close attention when this man has nothing to lose. His fight or flight. If you become actually more amicable, I learned my lesson. I'm going to treat people better, or you go to the other opposite side of the way. That's what he's doing. He's hurting. He doesn't have support. Money's not coming. He's not relevant anymore. Like, and now he's trying to actually make sure. Oh, if I'm going to get hurt, I'm going to hurt everybody. That's all he did today.
All right, just check your back chat, the back chat, love.
His little ass can't hurt nobody because don't nobody care about him. Don't nobody give a fuck about what this nigga says. Nobody believes him.
Go to the stream and take wrenches. Why you got timing out Ricky?
Yeah, you're gonna have to do a reset at this point.
Wilding out. Come on. The wrenches
Venus, if I know, if I don't have a wrench, if I know who did it, you give me $100. I guarantee you, I know who did it.
Who did it?
Oh my God. Wait, hold on.
Can I go for top 3? DB, Robbie, Nam, or
no? Hold on.
That's a fact. It's out of them three.
DB, Robbie, Nam, or Sugar Bum. One of the three. Give me my $100.
Oh, the know-it-alls.
Jay Prince did it. Oh, Fatty.
Give her $100. Send it.
There. Hey, Venus. Next time YouTube sends me money,
no, nigga, send it
right
now.
Next time. And you got a rich one. Can y'all stop, please? I can't see my phone, and it doesn't show you.
When Venus gets $100 from me, I need to fix my computer. I'm partner.
Oh hell no! Get out of here.
First of all, nigga, you got hella money. Why that computer ain't up by now?
Yeah, they
It's already
got
up. That's what he already said. He got a new.
I'm
You know,
doing
he
it
just
now.
lying. Just ignore his lying ass.
I'm doing it
Anyway.
now. I'm going to be professional from now on. I'm going to do a studio.
Your camera looks crisper. too.
Hell yeah, this probably the new computer right now.
No, this is the placeholder. I'm going to build a super
Yeah, this
computer.
camera look different.
Yeah,
Oh,
because he got
so
so much
studio.
money. That's what he's saying.
I'm trying my best.
$100.
Next 22 or next 22nd, I got you, V. There's $100 coming your way.
Yes, I'm waiting for the 21st. Okay, I need that.
Do it right now.
Mr. Free Speech. Time about Ricky. God damn it. I can't believe that.
I'm gonna have to really. I can't even see it no more, Fatty. Is there a way if I replay it, I'll be able to see what everybody did? Or
No,
not?
it's fine. Just ask the people with Frenchie. They probably know who did it. That's fine.
Sure.
But you can see it. You can see who did that shit.
Can y'all snitch on them in the chat?
Like, for real, who did it? Shit.
Was it your Prince?
Oh my god. Oh, let me give Lauren a ranch. Lauren Mack. How she don't have a ranch?
She definitely needs one.
I'm Boo Lauren. Boom.
I'm
D,
confused.
I never time nobody else got lying on me.
Sorry, DB.
All right,
I
DB.
took accountability and I apologize. You
I
see?
told you it wasn't them. They
That
never
was
do
it.
that shit.
Oh my god, Fatty, I'm happy you're here because I'm gonna say this in front of everybody too. Now that we cleared up the whole me calling you a pedo, I never did that, and you confirmed it. This is why I used to get so mad at you when you used to say about laughing about the dead sister or the dead mom. There is again no video of me doing that either. I have a dead brother. There's nothing funny about that shit. What Darrell won't tell none of y'all is how many times we were in a group chat in the back begging him to stop doing that shit. Like, yo, it's so much you could say, and you don't have to do that. And he would literally agree, okay, you guys are right, and then he will come on stream and do it again.
MJ said the same thing to the raw culture girl. She said the same thing. I told him not to do it. He said he wasn't gonna do it again, and he does it. He just does it all. That's what I'm saying.
Warner
All
said
the
it
time.
too.
Oh,
He
the
was
same shit.
All the time.
But that's the thing. I don't like the mental ill shit. That dude probably bipolar or something like that. He will say something, yes, I will never do it, I promise you. And then 3 minutes later, it will change his shit and he doesn't have no impulse control.
I know he has some type of disorder, but that doesn't mean that I give a fuck about this man. Like, people always want to throw that out there. Like, it's supposed to make us want to have more sympathy towards them being malicious towards us. And I don't want to give any sympathy to this man at all. I want his shit to crumble. Like, every time his shit gets deleted, I smile. Every time he tags me in a video, I smile because I'm like, you know what? Eventually your shit's gonna be deleted. Your shit's gonna be deleted. I fucking smile. I smile at his calls.
He did a post saying, Simp Nation no more. I quit, guys. 7 minutes later, I'm back. I am back.
The fuck
I am going to Rumble, friends. Enough with you two. 10 minutes later, oh, I'm staying. I'm not going nowhere. Like,
nigga, please leave. Please.
Please leave. He's a crab in a barrel. He's a crab in a barrel. Y'all know this. Everybody he latches himself onto, as soon as they want to create a little bit of distance, he starts dragging, like he did me, like he did Sharon, like he did LA Project. Y'all don't notice that? Like, he literally does that.
Yeah, we all can't be like so egregious where we're just all just against him. Like, there's a common denominator, and as I go through this with life, the world is not against you. Maybe it's something that you specifically are doing, because all these random strangers are not conspiring against you behind the scenes saying, hey, let's take him down. No, it's you. It's you.
Exactly. We ain't the goddamn Avengers. What do they think this is?
I got too much.
It's 240 people here now, so I want to show it again. So since he want to sit up today and say,
because I didn't know what he said.
Wait, hold on.
What he said.
B Taylor is B Taylor never used me as an attack dog because she doesn't have beef. So now look at this.
Oh, I know.
This is in our. Hold on 1 second. This is us in a group chat. Where Lucky Marie was on my channel when my channel first started, and her and Darrell weren't fucking with each other. And the top part is cut off, but somebody in the group chat said, why is Lucky here? This is me in orange. I say, I invited her here today. B Taylor goes, she called others. I said, but someone definitely sent her the link being messy. I knew that because Lucky told me somebody sent a link. B Taylor says, did you invite Logic too? I said, no, he must have gotten a notification. Look at the dark message, guys. It says, this is B Taylor talking about Lucky. It says she DMs anyone who is cool with Darrell to get him kicked off. Darrell responds, I also have proof of this. Now look at the next message. B Taylor goes, I sent him talking about Logic. I said, most people are talking, so the shit kind of out of order in the group. But I said, she knows Darrell and I are friends. I'm saying that to say, Lucky's not coming here to talk no shit about Darrell. That's not happening. That's what I'm trying to tell them. B Taylor goes, but if I knew Lucky messy ass was going to be to clout up, I say, oh yeah, I remember you sent him last time. I appreciate it. I'm talking about Logic. Darrell goes, LOL, B Taylor. B Taylor goes, I just know a lot, and I'm just going to keep it to myself. I go, oh no, I didn't know this was a thing because I had no idea that her and Lucky had a problem. Then B Taylor goes, but I want you to have a good show. Now this is the part where she's sicking this little fucking sick ass rabies infected puppy, like the dog he is. Darrell, you should join. He goes, LOL, for a second while I smoke this good ass West Coast weed. Let her ass deal with being in these spaces. Because remember, she just said Lucky DMs people to get you kicked off. So this is her telling him, nigga, go get your lick back, right? Then he goes, B Taylor, you're in Vegas now. Here she goes again. Pop up on the panel, Darrell. He goes, I might join. Here goes my text message because I see what she's doing, right? Now look at me texting Darrell's phone. Darrell, can you please not hit the link this time? Don't let B Taylor put the battery in your back. He goes, I was about to come up anyway for the topic, not Lucky. I said, please don't. And don't be mad at me either. He said, I won't. I said, she's just going to leave. He said, why would she leave? And then that was that. But so him trying to sit up there, when I tell you this man is a motherfucking liar. He lies
always damn lying.
Yo, that sounds so reminiscent, but continue.
Oh, like we have the screenshot proof that you get sent by her, and you're trying to tell me that I'm lying? Nigga, if you don't get your stupid little ass out of here. And
This sounds
Yanni
so
this.
familiar.
So he was telling Yanni this because Yanni, for whatever reason, still doesn't understand that Darrell ain't shit and he is B Taylor's attack dog, which makes her not shit. What don't you understand? 1 + 1 = 2, bitch. So it's like I'm annoyed because she keeps wanting. Well, Darrell, I don't know what side. What's the truth, bitch? Check the damn YouTube. What are you even talking about? There's so many videos telling about this man. What are you talking about? You don't need to hear. You've seen it play out in real life. You've seen him do crazy shit in front of everyone.
She
What are
just
you talking about?
Right, threatening to R-word people's daughters. Like,
Hey,
y'all gotta be
these
delusional at
kids.
this point. So let me get this straight. She sat there and tore her ex-girlfriend to fucking shreds the other day. And y'all let this dumbass nigga sit up today and tell y'all, B Taylor never used me as an attack dog. She doesn't have beef with anybody. When she just fucking sat there and did a whole character assassination hit piece, like the journalist she is, on her ex fucking girlfriend. But this is the angel. Oh, what's the other narrative? Because Venus was jealous of B Taylor. When? Have you seen everybody around me? They all fucking pretty. So let me guess. So I'm just so enamored with B Taylor that she's just so beautiful that I'm just gonna wake up and be jealous of her. All my friends are fucking pretty. What are we talking about? Like, you will literally just say any fucking thing. You are pathetic. You are pathetic. And like Fantasy said yesterday, and like I just showed in them fucking group chats, you are an attack dog because you think that one day she's gonna feel sorry enough for your little ass and open her legs to you. She's not. You fucking idiot.
You're never gonna get it. Please understand, you're never gonna get it. And I know that makes you angry, but just sit in it for a minute because you're never gonna get it. You're not the type.
And
Who
he
fucked
thinks
Marcella before she fucked you. You see
I
that?
believe in him. I believe in him.
Fatty, shut up.
he's a fucking
As long as he shows him a little bit of porn, I think
He's
yes,
just like,
it's
hey, Fatty gonna be Fatty, man.
Show him a little bit of porn, and he blows. Just show the maybe I don't know.
He's a social climber. He tries to attach himself. He tries to attach himself to people who are more relevant than him. He thinks this is going to get him in good, so he could be on the next stream sitting next to Yanni and be saying, "Nigga, they know what you are. They gonna use you like exactly the way they've been using you for what you're good for." Dancing monkey. That's it. Same way Lucky did it. Same way Lucky knew I could come back after all this shit and tell a nigga, yeah, you can pay me to make you thumbnails, and your thirsty ass is gonna do it. Same way she knew she could
happily.
Right. Talk to you nice for 5 seconds and you got your dick out, fucking bursting into tears, having bliss, orgasmic fucking episodes, obsessed over this fucking girl. You are a weirdo. And I'm done. And nobody else ain't got nothing to say. I am. What is he good for? Trigger Mike running his mouth, acting like he one of the girls, twisting that wrist.
He's good for it. The thing is, this is my problem. B Taylor doesn't want to look like a woman that's attacking other women when her stance is she's a sisterhood, she's girls. So she cannot do these live streams dragging us, even though we are her problem. So
It's back to her brand.
Daryl on us.
Yes.
So that we shut down because we don't want to fight against the man and look masculine. Bitch, this little ass nigga could never make me feel a type of way. My husband doesn't give a fuck if I cuss this little nigga out every motherfucking day. So I don't care how masculine I look. Fuck this little nigga and stop sending your little tag dog around to cut people's shit off. To fuck
You
people's
can't
shit
even
up.
be woman enough to say your own issue.
Clown. And then Yanni talking about y'all should just be able to talk this out like adults. What pisses me off is because Yanni has these numbers, she treats Yanni differently than she treats us. She's trying to shit on us because of our subscribers. Bitch, I don't have no respect for you. So you thinking you're gonna shit on me and I'm gonna be like, oh well, I want B Taylor to like me. Bitch, I don't know you. I never cared about your channel. I never subscribed to you. You were irrelevant by the time I came to the space. So I don't give a fuck about you. That's the energy I have. So obviously I'm gonna drag the fuck out of your stupid ass when you think you're gonna shit on me. She thought she was gonna check me over Queen Sheba. That's what everything went left with Lucky was that stream with me and Lucky, and Queen Sheba came up there and I was like, what? Why are you trying to ruin the show? Then she B Taylor on us and B Taylor sick Daryl on us. It's a fucking cycle every time.
Yep. Because I don't know why the fuck he was attacking me today. I ain't mentioned this nigga at all, but this is what he been doing. And I just got chopped today. This is what you wanted. So I don't know why you over there threatening my life Anybody who says somebody's name for months and months and months with no response, you want a problem. So now you have one. So let me make my announcement again for anybody in the back. Anyone who wants to strike his channel again, email thevoiceofvenus@gmail.com so I can be a part of the strike team and we get this bitch ass nigga out of here. And then maybe he will be motivated to do something better with his time, like be a father to his 4 fucking children that he's never with because he's on live stream for 20 hours a day.
And they have questions. When did Yanni say this? Yanni said this today. I was talking to her today, trying to tell her in the stream who she's attaching herself to, like I always motherfucking do. And she was like, I don't know anything about that. Just like MJ did. That has nothing to do with me. Cool. When you get bit, do not try to act like nobody warned you, like you didn't warn B. Taylor. We ain't cool. I never hung out with you, but I'm telling you who she is in front of the world. So you can believe it or not. But I didn't come on here shitting on nobody, lying on nobody this whole motherfucking time. Everyone's seeing exactly what the fuck I've been saying. Except for Yanni. Like, yo, that's just wild as hell.
Because it's convenient. As soon as he's not convenient, she's going to denounce him too.
Yeah, because he definitely been tagging your ass in a lot of videos as well.
And how stupid do you have to be? This nigga had Princella. We all been around for years, Fatty Fantasy. We know Darrell has never prospered the way he prospered when Princella was there. And all this stupid, dumbass nigga had to do was shut the fuck up and play the game.
He couldn't.
And what did he do?
He couldn't.
What did he do? Fuck up his own income. Because he's an idiot.
He is. He's always been that, a fucking degenerate. And people always think, ooh, I'm going to tame this degenerate to be on my side and do what I want because he's so fucking stupid. And that's what B. Taylor does a lot. She manipulates people. People feel sorry for her. Oh my God, somebody's attacking me. Oh, and I'm so soft and I just can't do anything about it. And they say, I'll stand up for you, B. Taylor. And she's like, thank you so much. And
What
like, yes, I got somebody else.
She attaches herself to people who are willing to do the dirt that she's not. That's just it.
Exactly.
Because after that shit with me and her, and I apologized and I deleted that video, she never said anything to me, and I never said anything to her. One day I'm over there in Darrell's chat, like normal, minding my business. Princella's in the chat. What does B. Taylor do? Start talking shit about me out of nowhere.
Fake ass bitch.
Do you guys think that Daryl groomed her and manipulated her into? Do you guys think that?
Hell no. She know that nigga obsessed and he just would die to get a sniff of it. She knows that.
Which person? Who are you talking about?
That B. Taylor groomed the fucking Darrell.
No, bro. Because B. Taylor said she was groomed, so maybe Daryl groomed her. Maybe she's a victim.
She showed you the demeanor that she has. That's somebody that can groom somebody. Darrell is a fucking degenerate. He spazzes out all the time in public. Priscilla knows better. She knows her image is important for her money, for her pockets. This dumbass nigga gonna come to the whole world and say the worst possible shit he can say. She keep that shit behind closed doors. They're not the same, bro. Ain't nobody gonna sign up for a suicide bomber.
And can I shout out to Princella? Because one thing I can say, she's smarter than us. She seen that nigga for what he was the first time and she got the fuck out of Dodge. She ain't waste no
motherfucking smarter than me because I did the same motherfucking shit.
Well, y'all too. God damn it.
Yeah, and I told your motherfucking ass when he did that shit to you to come on. I remember the conversation. So like, yeah, nah, bro. But when you said that as I came up, I was like, oh, okay, well, shit, she understands.
Yeah, I was dumb.
But they wasn't hearing it. But it's okay.
So friends, thank you for having me. Sorry for manipulating you, grooming you, and paying you money to support me. Okay, the money's coming.
Fantasy.
The money's coming. Okay. So
I want my $100. Okay.
Now.
No.
It's her money and she wants it now.
They said you paid me. You pay me. They said you're paying me. I'm on your payroll, apparently.
I'm telling you, the Untouchable Network has some invisible ops. Like we have some. It's so strong that when B. Taylor gets fucked with a strap on by Priscilla, it's Venus' fault, it's Lauren's fault, it's Fantasy, it's Fatty's fault. DJ Rich Doctor, you piece of shit. How dare you let that happen? So once again, appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. And hey, fuck bitches and get money. Appreciate you, girls. I'll see you later.
Later.
Get out of here, nigga.
Fantasy, do you have any final words? Because I'm over it. Like I said, I expect a bunch of lies and slander and bullshit, and I don't give a fuck, nigga. I ain't got shit else to say. Do what you gonna do. Just let us know when you're in Brooklyn since you're tough and you're gonna kill me. Just go live and stand there. That's all I got.
All I want to say is the next girl that comes around with Daryl, we're gonna tell her not to fuck with him. She's gonna tell us that he's different with her, and we're gonna watch this again and again and again like a rerun that we can't get away from. So just be prepared, people. I am going to notice you in the chat when you say, what? He did what? And I'm gonna tell you to shut the fuck up. Personally. So just know it's coming. So you can be prepared for the fuckery he does. So you won't have to go to sleep sad. We know he comes with some bullshit. The end.
Facts.
Have a good night. Thank you so much for having me. And I fuck with you. I'm not gonna be around somebody that's gonna go back to somebody like that because we are not the same, you know?
No, ain't no going back. Fuck that nigga. Let him go. I'm tired.
Fuck that nigga. You're fine without him. You already knew that though. But it's okay.
Thinking somebody my friend being a dumbass because he ain't nobody's fucking friend. He's not even
no one's friend but his own, and he ain't even his own fucking friend. He fuck his own self over all. Yo, I gotta go. Have a good night, my love.
And so, with that being said, again, I know the Simp Nation ladies over there acting tough, but I know Lauren just admitted it. She was one of them. I was one of them. There's so many other names, but to protect the women that I'm cool with, I'm not going to mention. We know what he's doing. We know that half of y'all want to get the fuck away from him, but y'all are scared that he's going to air you out. He's going to find an excuse to do that shit anyway and lie on you. Fuck him. Nobody cares about his words. That's why nobody watches this channel anymore. That's why he's not really welcome damn near no fucking way with trash character. And let this be a lesson to people. Don't think because somebody chooses